All right, let's do this. My God, so much. Oh, hello, hello. I was kind of like, okay, I did not expect the PNGTuber to kind of pop up. This is the SakuraCo box for this month, so the month of holy shit, we're in May already. Oh God, I have way too many things around me, but let's start the unboxing. I unfortunately did not manage to get a sample for Doris for her pee. So I'm kind of like scouring whenever she's going to go towards where the litter box is. I might have to pause the stream depending on if she pees or not, because I really need to get the sample to the vet. I know that the vet said that the sample needed to be brought to the place. I think it's before 5 because the sample gets picked up then. So if she goes, like if I see movement, I might have to pause just for a tiny bit because I need to follow my cat just to make sure that if she uses whatever little amount of litter, special litter given by the vet, if it's being used, in that case, I will have to pick up the pee, put it in the tube after calling the vet, going to the vet, which is nearby, luckily for me, and I do walk fast, so I'm going to fucking spin run this. Drop this. I will have like one specific question to ask them, specifically if hello mama cat. I did that with Daniel on the plastic litter. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because it's so like it's such a small sample that I'm like, I'm not sure if she's going to use it. I think so, but who knows? But yeah, so I will have to ask them the price of neutering, deworming, and vaccinating a kitten. Now, the reason why, and I just talked to my significant other about this because obviously the news of Doris is heartbreaking. She is an old lady, so I think it hits a little bit harder because I didn't have like she's not there for like all my life. She just landed in my life like maybe like 3 to 4 years ago. And to me it feels like the spawn of life of a kitten because obviously, you know, I've always had my cat when they were like this small and they grew up to be big and they ended up, you know, passing away 16 years later. In my case, because she's such a young kitty, at least to me, she's an old lady, but to me, she's only been there for with me for like 3 years. It feels like such a short time, and she's an amazing cat. I have nothing but praise for Doris. So one of the things that I spoke to one of my colleague about that was, hey, and so I kind of like gave the general population kind of like the news. And one of my colleagues that wasn't there on Monday when I gave them the bad news of like Doris that might be, you know, terminally ill in a sense, which again, considering her age is kind of normal. But I basically said, if you guys ever find a kitten and or have like a stray cat somewhere that just given birth, or have like a young cat or anything, just like poke me because I'd like to have one. And the main reason is I do believe that cats, whenever you know, they help raise a kitten, tend to pass down like good manners, and I kind of like want Doris to pass down her good her good behavior because she's an amazing cat. So that's why I need to ask the vet if about the prices of that, because one of my colleagues that wasn't there on Monday, the next day she didn't know about Doris being sick, and she was like, "Hey, by the way, I have a friend who owns a farm, and she has 2 mama cats that are like that just given birth," and I'm like, "There's no fucking way." Like just the universe kind of aligned things that way. and she was like right now she has two female cat that just given birth, and so she has 10 kittens, 10 kittens to give away. Obviously, they're going to be adopted very fast, but it's still kind of like crazy. So I need to, if Doris goes to pee, I need to pick up the sample, put it in tube, put it in my fridge temporarily, call the vet, be like, hey, by the way, I'm coming in like less than 20 minutes to bring in the pee sample. I go there, I'm going to probably pause the stream. I'm going to go there, I'm going to speed run this and ask for the prices. Because depending on the prices, obviously, I might get either 1 or 2 kitten. I personally don't know because I always had male cats in my life. Doris being female, but she was already nurtured. I do believe that female cats cost a little bit more to neuter. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're a little bit more complicated when it comes to the surgery versus male cats. So that might also kind of like influence my my goodness. That might influence my my decision on getting either a male or a female cat. But there's like my friend had like a calico cat, and such a sweetheart, and I'm like, oh my god. So I hope, you know, that it's gonna work. They do cost more because it's internal surgery. That's what I was kind of thinking. So this is why, like, I need to hold on. I need to let me get the Discord kind of link so people, if they come in and they didn't join since last time, they can join into Discord. So this is why, like, I think in my case that I need to I just need to get the prices because obviously it's going to influence a whole lot the decision of getting 1 or 2 cats. I'm more of someone that wants to adopt. Hold on, let me unpin the message. There we go. Let me pass now for the Discord. Let me pin this now. Okay, cool. It might influence. Like, personally, I would like to get 2, but that's obviously that's me. But it's still, you know, it's a whole work in process. I need to make sure that I get all the prices right. All right. So without further ado, I have a visual on Doris. I'm kind of leaning back and I'm seeing that she's sleeping. I do have until 5 p.m. So right now it's getting close to 1 p.m. We'll see if she goes pee or not. I saw her drink a little bit of water. I don't need a whole lot, but yeah, hopefully she's gonna drink. So this is the box for this month. This is actually, I believe this is the tour guide from, this is the tour guide from Miyajima. I went there. This is in the Hiroshima prefecture. Gorgeous place. Like this, when I saw this, I was so stoked. I was like, I was there. I took a picture. And so this is why I kind of like sent the picture that I took. Multiple cats. Absolutely. I personally think that cats are always happier, at least in pairs. It depends on the cat. I know that my significant other is kind of fearful because Doris, when I still had Gizmo, didn't really get along. But keep in mind, Gizmo was a very big cat. He's a male cat that was like older than her. She was bumped from place to place, and then she kind of like landed in a place where obviously there's other cats, and I mean, female cats are known to be very territorial. So I guess like because we were her humans, that she accepted that. To have like another cat come in kind of like made it iffy for her. But that's the main reason why I was kind of like looking on most likely getting kittens. A kitten or kittens with an S. Because I think that a younger cat, usually when they get introduced with older cats, it tends to be better. Like, it's not like, because when you have like an adult cat, I personally, I don't mind. If you give me an adult cat, I'm going to be very happy. But I think like when it comes to introducing a cat to another, it's much better to have like, you know, a kitten, because I guess with the smell and everything, they might tolerate each other a little bit better. So who knows? They love their companies and friends, absolutely. So let's read this. So, dear SakuraCo family, every time I have the opportunity to visit Hiroshima, I relish walking through the bustling city center, taking in the vibrant sights and sounds of its people. But Hiroshima Prefecture also offers so much more. Charming port towns, awe-inspiring temples, warm hospitality, and a unique cuisine shaped by the surrounding sea and landscape. This month, I wanted to share flavors beloved throughout Hiroshima and the surrounding Setouchi region. I hope this selection inspires a deeper curiosity and invites you to taste its rich culinary traditions. Experience the heritage of Hiroshima. From Ayumi Chikamoto, the founder of SakuraCo. Interestingly, Hiroshima, I highly recommend you guys to ever to visit that place one day, because it is very beautiful. Always keep in mind that if you go to the Hiroshima like bomb museum, it is very heavy. I've been letting Daniel out with the rest of the herd. I think I'll have to do it slowly because he gets a little bit overwhelmed by all the cats. Yeah, whenever they're older, I think it's that way. But like, because kittens are, they don't have fear. I don't know how to really describe that. They just don't care because they're kittens and they're like, oh, I want to make friends. And I feel that it's gone like, plus I think of my experience, especially with kittens, I haven't seen like an older cat bullying a younger kitten. Most of the time, like there's sometimes like almost like play fight, but it's almost like the kitten attacks the older cat and the older cat like just like tap it and be like, calm down. So I guess like I personally think that it helps with, you know, socializing and everything else. So let me open everything up. Just a couple of hisses and that's not, yeah, exactly, that's no growling. So Genmai Cha is the special tea, the bonus tea if you pay a little bit of extra. So this is Takayanagi Seicha from Shizuoka, a comforting balanced infusion with a toasted flavor, nutty aroma, and low caffeine content, enhanced by roasted rice for a satisfying and full-bodied taste. Yeah, Genmai Cha is really popular. This is the you know, the grilled rice paired with green tea, which is delicious all the time. So I really like Genmai Cha, so I'm not gonna have too much trouble with this. Let's see what we have. So and then I can explain a little bit more about like what the heck is happening with Doris. Ooh, this looks good already. I've been to Hiroshima. I know that they're, oh, Bamkuhen, thank you. Already like that. I know that Hiroshima, I think it's the maple leaf. No. Was it maple leaf? I think it's maple leaf. And Hiroshima lemon. Yeah, I know that they have that too. Okayama. Oh, white peach casella. Okayama, I think I went there too. So that's already exciting. Small thing. Oh, yeah, those already have, I already tasted these before, and I believe they're quite good. Let me try and see what else. This is this tiny dorayaki. Ooh, those snacks. Oh, okay. These I've seen before. I don't think I've tried it, so it makes me quite happy to see these. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. There's great candies behind. I love the photos, so beautiful. The treat looks so yummy. Yeah. It always tastes yummy. I know that, what the heck? This is just powder. Well, okay, I'm gonna look because maybe it goes with something else. I'll see. I know that the Trong did ask me, like, oh, do you have like a referral link or something? Oh yeah, there you go. The jelly with the Hiroshima lemon. Oh, what the heck? It has liquid in there. I don't know if it's normal, but hey, we'll see. And 2 more, you know, jelly-like candied thing. I know that Trong did ask me if I had a referral like code for SakuraCo. Apparently not. Maybe I could write to them and be like, hey, by the way, I'd like to, like, do you have a code I can make a referral of? Just for the sake of just giving like a small discount, but apparently not. Let's see, what's this? Ooh, it's a tiny plate. That's a gorgeous, like, blue plate. If I have to. It's beautiful. I always like the small goodies that they give. It's always like super cute. Let me take a picture as per usual. And as I'm going to prep all this, I'm going to kind of like explain what the heck is happening with Doris. So I'm going to start from the beginning with Doris. So obviously she landed in my life a few years back because one of my old colleagues, she was like, hey, by the way, my sister is moving away, and she has like a new place that is provided by her job, her new job, but the place doesn't accept any cats. And so she's like, unfortunately, she has to part ways with her cats. And so would you be interested in, you know, basically fostering that cat? Well, not really fostering, but adopting that cat, because otherwise, like, she seems to have a hard time finding a new place. That's how they described Doris to me, and I didn't know who she was. And at the time, I already lost Loki, I lost Willy, and the only cat I had left was Gizmo. And Gizmo was not faring too well either, which made me extremely sad too. And so, bastard, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And so he wasn't faring too well, and he was like getting older, and it made me sad inside because I was like, I grew up with animals, and I'm used to have animals around, and so the idea of not having, like, either it could be a cat, a dog, or anything in my life creates such a void that I was like, I don't think I could cope with no animals in my life ever. And so I decided to I basically told my ex-colleague, I was like, you know what, sure, let's do this. And so she put me in contact with her sister, who kind of like explained the situation to me. And she was like, yeah, so she sent me like pictures of Doris, and she obviously, I mean, it's a cat. So regardless of what kind of picture you're going to show me, because it's a cat, I'm going to be like, oh my God, she's so cute. But she basically sent me pictures of Doris, and she told me like that she was an old lady. She was around 10 years old, and unfortunately that nobody wanted her. And she said like she already did like around I believe like it was like 10 houses, and nobody wanted her. And I was like, at first when I hear that, I mean, you know, like whenever someone tells you that nobody wants a specific cat, in my mind it went, hello Cap, it's been a while. But yeah, so whenever like someone tells you, hey, by the way, like this cat have been going in 10 different houses and nobody wants her, in my mind I'm like, either that cat is sick or it's a freaking weird cat. But you know, Gizmo was sick at the time, and I was like, you know what, let me get her, because you know, she's been doing like 10 houses. She was like already around 10 years old, and there was no way that she was going to be adopted, especially if if it was indeed like a cat with problems. And by the way, Camp, how are you? Sometimes we're like really like two ships in the night missing each other, because I always wake up with notification from either your Discord or on my Twitch app on my phone that you streamed, and I'm like, fuck, every time. Like, I think it's dead for me. Like, anyone that lives in a different time zone than me is like, forget it. I'm completely gone. But yeah, so in my mind, I was like, yeah, no, there's no fucking way that Doris was going to be adopted. And so what I did was, I was like, yeah, sure, let me get her. And so when she landed into my house, she was an absolute fucking sweetheart. And I cannot believe that nobody wanted to have her. That's kind of like my overall reaction. And so that was pretty much like hold on. Okay, sorry, because some of my colleagues are kind of like, because I tell them that Doris is not peeing yet, and she's like, everybody's getting worried. It's like, is she drinking? Yeah, she's drinking. And so fast forward to now. I think it was like a couple months ago. I did mention that during one of my streams that I noticed that Doris was drinking a little bit more water. Well, a lot more water, and that her pee were starting to be like quite big in the litter box. And like I said, I've had many cats before, and I had like really, like Gizmo was a huge cat. And I was like, this is like, she's a very compact cat. She's tiny. And so for me, I was like, this tiny cat can pee more than my bigger cat, which in my head did not make any sense. And so immediately I was like, is it diabetes? Is it like liver failure? Is it kidney failure? I didn't know. And the only problem was that we needed to move, and like moving from place to place, I didn't really have the time to find a vet. Plus, I was kind of also scared of like the price that it would cost, etc. So now that I moved to this new place, there's a vet that is kind of like nearby, and I was like, you know what? Now we have like funds for Doris. Let me call the vet. I tried to book an appointment, and it was kind of like almost like a loot box. They told me, because I think there was so like, how was my move? It went well. There's still parts that is still a work in progress, but I feel like it's going to be like this for the next like 5 years. But it went well. Like, it went very smooth. The guys that moved everything were like, number one, amazing. And everything, is well placed. Now we're like slowly, getting into the groove. And so yeah, so when I called the vet, they were like, and it was like, I called the vet maybe like a month ago or a little bit more, and they told me, oh, well, I believe because it's a vet that is specialized only for cats and kittens. And so I was like, yeah, I can't really explain the situation, and I just asked for a general checkup because I didn't know, like, Doris seems fine, but I know that there's something off. So I was like, it's just a general checkup. She's an old lady, and I wanted to get to know like what was her overall health baseline. And the problem is, whenever I called, they were like, oh, well, since she's going to be a new patient, you need to call us on Monday at 8:30, and the first 3 people that gets to open up a file. I'm like, what? I did not expect that. And they told me that once you call, if you're one of the first 3, they get to give you an appointment for the next, like the upcoming 4 weeks. I'm like, okay, so it's going to be a week later. And so this is why, like, she had her appointment on the 1st of May. And so we went there, everything went perfect. She was an absolute sweetheart. Heart rate was great, even at the vet. She was very curious. She moved around. She looked at everything. Yeah, so everything was perfect. but she has like a little bit of like she has a bit of muscle loss. Her weight was 3.3 kilograms, which is very light. The vet said that she could eat a little bit more, so I'm adding a little bit more like wet food into her diet. So they said that, you know, the small cans of basically like cat food, you can put like 1/4 and give that. So I'm doing that just to supplement to for her to have a little bit more, you know, oomph. And then the vet kind of like asked me, "Hey, so what's up with Doris?" And so when I explained to her, I was like, "Well, she drinks a lot. I noticed that she drinks a lot, and also she pees like really big pees. And I don't know if it's like smaller peas that just like added piled on, or if it's just one big shot of pee. But in those two cases, it's not good. In those two cases, it's not good. But one is worse than the other. And so she did the blood work because we need to have like a whole panel to figure out what the fuck was going on with her, which I accepted. And it cost the first visit cost me like around like $400 for my cat, which is fine. Blood work is what cost the most. They wanted to take a urine sample then, but she was, "Oh, Doris, hello, we're talking about you. We're talking about you. Can you go pee now? Can you go pee so I can pause my stream and bring that to the vet?" But her bladder was too empty to have like the pee sample. And so now I have like a whole kit at home to use, but I'm waiting for I'm waiting for my cat to go pee so I can, you know, bring the sample to the vet. So this is like I'm always on standby. Like right now, obviously she's here. I'm petting her, but if she goes to the litter box, I might disappear for a bit and, you know, collect everything, go to the vet, bring that sample before 5 p.m. hopefully. So please pee soon. And that way I can continue the stream, and obviously like I do want to play Ghost Trick just to see if I can finish it. But yeah, so she did her blood work. Everything went well, but when the vet called me again, I was at work then, and she told me that her lab result weren't too good. More in the sense that she had a lot of like creatine in her blood, which means that it's most likely a kidney failure. And the level they have like different categories of creatine level, and it's all they graded on 4. So there's like grade 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 being like terminal stage. Your cat is going to live for maybe a week or 2. Doris is grade 3, so she has 1 to 2 years like estimate life. Grade 2 and 1 is obviously a little bit more. Grade 1 is the best, mostly because you can manage it a lot more, but it's still, you know, it's still something that you have to be mindful. And the only reason why I want to make sure like we need to do the urine sample is because there's 2 things. It could be the equivalent of a kidney stone for a cat, or it could be like an infection. I personally don't think it's either. I hope it is, but I don't think it's either, because she's fine. Like she's not lethargic. She's still meowing. She still gets the poo zoomies. So I personally don't think it's that. However, I still want to make sure that it's not, because who knows? Because if it's because regardless, she will need to have like special food for her kidneys. So she's going to be on a probably like on a renal, you know, special renal failure diet, which is going to be probably costing a lot. But like I said, renal failure is not fun for humans, and it's not fun for animals either, because at least with humans we can talk, we can go through dialysis. Cats don't, and I know what renal failure does in a human, and I would hate that to happen, you know, to my cat. Even though that's what's happening. I'm giving her a scritches for you guys. And so this is what, like, for me, I kind of like want to know that. But as soon as I get the sample, go to the vet, I am definitely going to ask, like, hey, by the way, so if I get a kitten, how much is it going to cost if I want to neuter, deworm, and vaccinate? I honestly don't think it's going to be below $1,000, but it is. I think it's in kittens. I mean, it's a one-shot deal for now, and then you're good to go for the upcoming, you know, hopefully 10 years. Yeah, cheek scooches. Are you curious on what's going on in that box? So it's kind of like all that. So chat, do wish that this lady goes to pee soon, because I'd like to be able to relax and not be so. Right now there's probably music happening in during the stream, but I'm not wearing my headphones, so I'm not hearing anything, because I want to make sure that I get to hear what the heck is going on with her. But yeah, cheek screeches. Do you want to get onto the table? You want me to move the box so you can get there? Okay, get in there. Get in. Oh my god, this is a hiding chat for me. There we go. That's a little bit better. Do you want to get in there? You want to get on top of the table? Oh, Miss Doris. Obviously, like I said, she's an old lady. It's what happens. And I'm glad that the pin cord thing works for my Discord. I was kind of like a little bit nervous. Like, is it going to notify? Because that's what I wanted to. This is what I wanted to test. All right. She's right there. Bring your butt kind of like out of the way, please. You can sit down, you can lay down, but yeah. Okay. Want to sit down? Get on my lap again? Okay, well, thank you. She's baking biscuits. Go pee. Come on. Did you go pee already? Wait, hold on. Let me check. Stay here. Let me check. Did you go? And I didn't notice? No, she didn't. She didn't. She didn't go. I'm still trying to watch if she goes towards where the litter box is. I need to follow her to get like the pipette and everything to take the sample out. This is going to be such a fucking weird stream, to be honest. Just me stalking my cat so I can get a pee sample. What the heck? But it's fine. It's for a good cause. Blood test for baby kitty was about 500. Neuter rabies in December were 400. Yeah. Are you talking about like a male cat or like a female cat? A bear. Hello, hello. Missed everything? No worry. Don't worry. Oh my god, hold on. Ugh, Camp. Why did they block your text? From the cat's perspective, I bet the like mom is really obsessed with my pee. Yeah. It's the only moment I am not into that kind of like weird fetish kink thing pee stuff. But I know that if someone comes into my chat and doesn't know me and I'm like, I need to stalk my cat for the pee, and people are going to be like, what the fuck? But hey, Bear, how are you? Oh my god. And I know, and I promise you guys, yes, male, so figure another 100 to 150 for female. Yeah, okay. So that's why like I'm thinking like around $1,000 per kitten. But it's like almost like an investment, because you start with that and then you're good to go for a while. But I know that oh my god, hold on. I'm kind of like, I'm drifting away because it's been such a long time, and like I said, I do miss streaming a lot. So yes, okay, for the Discord thing, I I have like I made it work for the link to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles situation. It's honestly it's just a fucking matter of timing because I tested things with Decoberry, who's I mean he's in Australia, so he's already sleeping at this time. But what I did was I did test streaming episodes with him um on Discord, and it's working just fine. So I really want to have like watch parties for sure. In his case, we already started the One Piece live action. Uh so I might have to do like a rerun eventually of it and stuff like that, but I'm on it. I'm on it. It works, but I just need to organize myself a little bit more. And honestly, like the whole Discord thing, notification rolls, I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? So really props to anyone. Like Cam, your Discord is organized. Like holy shit. So yeah. Do send good vibes for Doris to go pee. This is welcome to the pee club. To the pee cult, okay? The cult of wishing my cat to pee soon so I can bring the sample before 5 p.m. A friend did it for me? Oh, okay. I mean, still, like, props to your friend because it looks great. It's amazing. It is hard work. Like, I needed to kind of like figure out, okay, hold on, how the fuck am I going to do that? It's just like a good start, to be honest. Like for me, it's mostly because I wanted to watch movies and TV series with you all without being flagged by YouTube. Because and even on Twitch, I think Twitch kind of like changed when it comes to like I think you can watch and quote unquote like react, I guess, to stuff that you watch, but you need to be able to you're unable to upload it to YouTube unless it's transformed or whatever. I'm not good with that, but it is what it is. Okay, let's start a little bit. So, warm greetings, SakuraCo family. Set along the calm waters of the Seto Inland Sea lies Hiroshima, a place where nature, culture, and history exist side by side. From the lively street of Central City to its peaceful port towns, this prefecture offers a unique blend of coastal charm and vibrant community. This month's selection reflects flavors beloved across Hiroshima and the surrounding Setochi region. Citrus from nearby island, rich seafood, and time-honored confections capture the warmth of local kitchens and the spirit of Japanese wagashi. As you enjoy these specialties, we hope that they offer a small glimpse into Hiroshima's culture, one of reflection, craftsmanship, and heartfelt hospitality that continues to inspire those who visit. Enjoy the heritage of Hiroshima. I am looking forward to it because I do miss Hiroshima. The Hiroshima okonomiyaki is actually very bomb. It's basically okonomiyaki but with yakisoba in it. It's delicious, delicious. But then again, I'm not one that criticizes a lot. This is wild because I can actually talk about these because I've been there. This is the main hall of the Itsukushima Shrine on Miyajima. So let me kind of like show a close up. So here, underneath, those are like pylons where the seawater level can go all the way up. And it looks like the temple is floating on top of water. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And the day that we went there, we were extremely lucky because one, it was a very sunny day, like clear sky, beautiful. And the seawater level was like very high. So we did get like the whole like the view of the temple, and just like the color of the wood is like red because of the it's basically like it's not the material, but it's kind of like the almost like a paint that they put on top to treat the wood in order for it to not rot. and whenever it dries, it turns like this kind of like scarlet red. The cool thing is because since the seawater goes all the way up, and it was a very beautiful and calm day, it's almost like a mirror. So it has like a surreal kind of like look to it. It's very, very, very beautiful. Um, so highly recommend. I got very, very lucky. Deckleberry! Hello, hello. What's up? So this is it's wild. The fact that I can actually talk about like what the fuck is going on is really nice. So Hiroshima, nature, culture, and heritage. Nestled in the southwestern Japan, Hiroshima is a prefecture rich in natural beauty and cultural wonders. From the tranquil shores of Miyajima to the solemn elegance of Peace Memorial Park and the historic grandeur of Hiroshima Castle. This vibrant destination and its many wonders invite exploration and reflections. It is very cool. I really enjoyed the visit. It it was gorgeous. It's plus Miyajima is like it's a very small island, so you only get there once. You know, there's like the ferry comes in every so often. And on that island on Miyajima, I had like karepan, so just curry bread, bro. It was so fucking delicious. Oh, but I don't know. Like I saw the price. To me, it was not expensive, but I don't know if in Japan it's considered expensive, because it's not like you can go to Lawson, Family Mart, or 7-Eleven, because it's not there. There's way too many, like, it's an island basically, but it's beautiful. So yeah, this is the floating torii gate of Itsukushima Shrine. It looks big, but it's very far from the shore. Like when I took the picture, I had to zoom in, and it's really like as you get to the island, you get there, you walk, you turn, and whenever you turn, the torii gate can be seen there. And a lot of people, they get to the temple and they line up to take the picture. And this is where I said that the lineup was so big for like just one person like to pose in front of it, because there's like a lantern there and you have the gate behind, and a lot of people like would pose to take the picture. I'm like, nah, I'm not interested. So what I did is, as we went there, I took a picture like when nobody can pose in front of me, so that way I don't have to have like a very front facing like picture. So Miyajima, just off the coast, Miyajima beacons with its serene beauty, revered as the island of gods. Visitors are enchanted by the iconic floating torii gate of Itsukushima Shrine, a World Heritage Site and sanctuary of nature and spirituality. Nearby, nestled at the base of the Mount Missen, is Daisho-in Temple, uniquely known for having over 500 garden statues adorning its sacred grounds. I really enjoyed going to Miyajima. It was really super beautiful. Peace Memorial Park. So this is, obviously, because my webcam is such shit. By the way, yes, you have Bambis. So Miyajima wild Sika deers were considered sacred messengers from the gods. You can find them in Nara if you want. I mean, if you don't go to Nara, you go to Miyajima, you're going to see them. And you're going to be, wow, there's Bambis on Miyajima. But if you go to Nara, they're fucking everywhere. Okay, so Peace Memorial Park. Obviously, my webcam is a little bit shit, but so you have the arch, and right in the center of it, if you like front facing, it's the dome. So this is where the bomb actually landed, and this is the one building amongst very few that actually survived the impact. And it's very eerie because they did not touch it. And when you get there, it's sad when you know what the fuck happened. They're basically, whenever the bomb kind of landed and this is going to be from memory. There was like obviously when the bomb lands, it explodes. You have like the big cloud. And that cloud like brings a lot of radioactive particle in suspension, and eventually like it rains down. The rain was black. and the walls of the dome, you can see like streaks of like grayed out kind of like things, and it's actually like the old rain that happened. And the rain was basically was most terrible is like whenever the bomb actually landed, it was so scalding hot and people were thirsty. So whenever the rain fell down, because it was so hot and there were no water around because the river was filled with bodies, they a lot of the kids and survivors at the time had to drink the rain as it fall down, but it's like it's black like tar and it is radioactive, so they got radioactive poisoning and eventually like died like very slowly. It's horrific. So this is like if you go to Hiroshima, if you visit the Peace Memorial and the museum, know that there's part of it that you can avoid because there's a lot of like graphic pictures, and it's very, how can I say it? It's very heavy. Like a lot of like the locals, whenever they go there, you see a lot of like older folks that I believe were probably like kids or babies then and had parents and relatives that died during the bombing. And it's one of the eerily quiet kind of like room because you see so many pictures, you see clothes, you see a lot of things, but it kind of like gives you a good understanding on how horrific nuclear bombs can be, you know. Hold on. Also, those deers are so tiny, like fairy deers. Yeah, they're not that tall at all. So watch so many documentaries. So horrific. Yes, it is. But I think, you know, it's still important to remember history, especially especially in those contexts. Like nowadays, I think we need to remember history a little bit more. But yeah, so Hiroshima cenotaph overlooking the atomic bomb dome in the distance. So it's really like it's created that way. And I remember I took a picture there too, like this exact like view, because obviously it's one of the most popular view. And I remember I was like alone. I waited in line. I was taking a picture. A fucking tourist came in. Like I said, another old Ajuma lady. She came in to take a picture in front of me, like just cutting in. And I'm like, bitch, like, and I'm not like click, 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 click. I just need to center it, click, and it's done. Wait for me to finish taking my picture, for fuck's sake. But listen, it's fine. I got it. So the Peace Memorial Park. At the heart of Hiroshima lies Peace Memorial Park, one of the most prominent features of the city. Amidst beautiful landscape gardens stands the atomic bomb dome, a World Heritage Site and a symbol of resilience. The park itself inspires reflection and radiates serenity with lush gardens, reflective ponds, and monuments that commemorate the city's past while embracing a commitment to peace. Some people, I know, some people are fucking wild. But Hiroshima, this is the city where I first got bit by mosquitoes. My guys, Japanese mosquitoes are built different. I don't know what this is, but within 5 minutes, we were just looking for places to eat. I got bit like 9 times. That was kind of like wild. Oh my god. And oh yeah, we went there to the Shukeien Garden. Located in the center of Hiroshima City, Shukeien Garden is a historic landscape garden first created in 1620 by the feudal lord of Asano Nagakira. Designed to represent miniature natural scenery, the garden features a central pond surrounded with carefully arranged hills, bridges, and tea houses. Winding path reveals changing scenery throughout the years, from plum blossoms in early springs to vibrant summer and autumn foliage. Yeah. And I come to Maine, the mosquitoes will carry you away. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm the one person, if we go in a group and there's a lot of mosquitoes, I'm going to be the bait. Okay, you guys are going to be safe. If I'm here, all the mosquitoes are going to get to me. Like I get bitten like fucking wild. Minnesota. Okay. Like I said, not me saying Maine. Wow. It's not even the same vicinity. I do believe you. Like I said, mosquitoes from fucking everywhere. They love me. Okay. Make your highlight. Kuniwa. Capturing flavor. Kuniwa's history began with a simple yet profound moment when its founder, originally from Kyushu, looked up at a persimmon tree in his home in West Japan. Inspired by the region's rich fruit agriculture, he decided to craft a kakimaki, a traditional persimmon roll, laying the foundation of the company's journey. Don't wear perfume. He looks so happy. I know, man. I wish this was me at work, bro. But my God, I don't wear perfume. I'm not. I enjoy perfume, mind you. I don't wear perfume. It's just I think my body odor, my BO, my natural BO, uh, just fucking attracts mosquitoes. I think that's what, because I can't believe I get out. I think I get out. When was it? It was like one summertime. I went out from work, and it was like I need to wait for my bus. And mind you, like where I work, let's say that this is the building where I work. I get out and I walk like this, and I have to go behind. And around here, there's a bus stop. But all the way here, it's kind of like it's like wildlife basically, just like nature. I waited there for I'm not even kidding, like the bus came in like almost right after, but that walk was like not even 10 minutes or around 10 minutes. Bro, in 10 minutes, I had like 12 mosquito bites. One, I remember vividly, bit me, like, I'm going to put it here because it's going to be like more visual. It bit me like right here. And this is the first, I think this is the first one, and always react like very, very crazy at the first mosquito bite of the season. It got swollen from here all the way to here. I couldn't even move like that way because it was so painful and so swollen. Like it was like a whole bump. I didn't have like any curves anymore here. It was just like the back of my hand connected directly like this to my forearm. It was a one mosquito bite. I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? It's just a walk from my workplace all the way to the bus stop. I got in the bus right after, but in that walk, and I mean, I was walking fast too because I was like, there's no fucking way I'm going to miss my bus. Just that walk already, I retract everything. So if we go camping, you guys are safe. I mean, I'm you know the light that attracts like insect, where insect just get zapped, like the bug zapper thing. This is me. I'm the natural bug zapper. Oh my god. Okay, initially focused on persimmon, Kuniwa faced the challenge of seasonal demand, as persimmons are harvested only in autumn. To bring high-quality fruit-based products to its customer year-round, the company introduced their Setoshi fruit jelly in 2009. That's actually recent. Made with fruits from Okayama and Hiroshima, known as the Sunny Country. For its ideal growing conditions, this jelly preserves the authentic flavor of locally sourced produce. Hold on. I just spent most of yesterday digging my yard out and moving. Hopefully, I'll get a jump on places for them to multiply. I only saw one yesterday. Mosquitoes. Listen, I know that mosquitoes are important in biodiversity, but they can also disappear. There's some stuff that can also disappear. I don't mind. So this is Japanese hasaku, citrus fruit. So it's like an orange. Naru! Hello, hello. How are you? It's been a while. Doris is still not moving. She's still not moving. I need her pee. Chat, pray that manifest that Doris wakes up and go to pee. Not in my yard. Yeah, exactly. Mosquitoes can live outside your yard. I'm doing well, thank you. Good. Good to hear. Go piss, girl. Ah, if only that worked that way. Go piss, Doris. I need your sample. I need to go to the vet. Like I said, I'm telling you, if she goes pee, you're never going to see someone else like, okay, I'm gonna pause stream, pick the sample, fucking run to the vet, get everything. And mind you, by the way, if I get kittens, because like I said, I need, I cannot even imagine a life without an animal. Like if I get a kitten, you best believe this kitten is going to be trained. It's going to stay right here, not moving, all stream long. This is going to be the new mascot, along with Doris. Oh my god, I'm trying to calm myself down because obviously kittens are getting adopted like really fast. But I'm like, if it's not this month, it's going to be another month. Anyway, a commitment to tradition, harmony, and gratitude guides the Kuniwa's craft. Their Setochi Hasaku jelly showcases this philosophy using a puree of Setochi grown Hasaku citrus fruit to capture their natural juiciness. A touch of Hasaku liqueur enhances their flavor, creating a product that goes beyond ordinary fruit jellies. Godor is literally... This hoe is still sleeping. While best known for persimmons, Kuniwa continues to expand its range of fruit-based delicacies, inviting people to discover the flavors of Setochi through their confections. They hope to share the region's rich natural bounty with the world. So this month's flavor is Kuniwa's Setochi Hasaku jelly, and I believe it's this one. Yeah, Hasaku jelly. So this is why there's a little bit of like liquid because there's a liqueur in there. Oh, and it also, that's actually cool. It tells you how to open this. So I need to keep it that way and open it at the bottom so it falls down that way. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, first page. Strawberry Bamkuchen from Tea Time in Hiroshima, Yamato Foods from Hiroshima. So strawberry Bamkuchen, delight in this traditional Bamkuchen, baked with smooth strawberry paste kneaded directly into the dough for a tender, moist texture in every bite. Common allergens, eggs, wheat, dairy, and soy, vegetarian friendly. Cool. Now it's the Bloom's handpicked ceramics from Bloom, Gifu. We have one here. Nestled in the heart of Gifu Prefecture, Bloom is a kiln celebrated for its beautiful Mino-ware ceramics. Crafted with care and intention, this selection features either the indigo plate, so this is the one I have, inspired by Japan's Seto Inland Sea, or the marquetry plate, an homage to traditional marquetry woodwork. Each piece reflects Bloom's thoughtful artistry handpicked just for you. I'm actually happy that I got this one because it's not like I don't like this the other one, but I prefer blue in general. So it's a beautiful indigo plate. I'm probably going to put this in there like this, I think. So hold on. Let me take out the Bamkuchen right here. Now, the next one is Setochi Sudachi Noriten. So from Maruka Shokuhin, Hiroshima. Noriten is a traditional Japanese snack made by frying nori, or I like the nori like sheets already, or seaweed in a thin tempura batter. This version features sudachi, a dark green citrus fruit harvested from Japan's Seto Inland Sea near Hiroshima. Common allergen, wheat, eggs, squid, may contain traces of dairy, shrimps, and crab. Nice. The other one is nice, but that dark indigo is crazy good. I know. It's like, again, I like darker colors, like cooler colors. By the way, for those of you who are still there, the pinned comment is my Discord. I did set up a Discord channel. Don't hesitate to join in. Pick up some roles and see if it works. But the nice thing is that ping cord works. I'm it's going to ping you as I'm streaming. It does the ping at everyone, so I might have to fix that. I might try to be like to whoever is interested in that to have it ping, but it's a nice way. I like it. Wait. Where is it? Ah, there we go. That's this one. So at least that works. So I'm very happy. And now the SakuraCo tea selection. Oh, okay. Well, find a detailed description brewing technique. Okay, it didn't describe anything. I love those dishes. Yeah, I'm very happy. And it's funny because those, whenever I don't, like right now, I do have to give Doris like omega-3, and I use like almost like the creamy tube, like churu tubes, and I put a little bit in there, put the omega-3 in there, cover it with more treats, and so she licks it, and these plates are like perfect for this. Okay, so the tea, I'm actually, oh, so okay, so this I have to mix. Okay, cool. So this tea, I already have it. I think umami sencha with matcha. I think I already had this before. It's actually quite good, so I'm going to put it aside. Let's start with the nori seaweed first. The Sitochi Sudachi. This is a big pack. Holy crap. Let's taste this. Come on, Doris, go pee. I know you want to. Well, no, clearly she doesn't. Because I need to know. Oh my god, wait. I do have like a small... I use this to knit. I think it was part of like a knitting kit, so I have this. Churros, I wish I had never started buying those. Those are expensive. This is what I... Oh, hold on. Let me get what I give to Doris. Let me show what I got to Doris. So this is what I get. Hold on, let me try to, because there's always a little bit of a delay between. Okay, so this is what I get for Doris. So those are the tube, because I know that the actual Churu brand is quite expensive. And she's not fussy. She can eat any of these, so obviously there's a lot. But yeah, I use that for now to give her the omega-3 supplements that she needs. Because it's going to be omega-3 supplement, I believe, for life. Which is fine. I mean, whatever is helping her kidney staying okay. So, nice. I get the different ones too, yeah. But the churros, I think, I don't know if there's like crack cocaine in there, but the cats absolutely love it. But the creamy is just, it works. It works. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it is nori. Let me taste. Oh. It has like a citrusy tang to it. Like almost like you put like lemon zest almost in there. Agreed. Cat crack. Yeah, it is absolutely like fucking drugs. But it has like a very nice like citrusy peel taste to it. Like it's very sharp, but you have like the seaweed taste. This is crack cocaine for me, because I love. It's like it's chips to me. It's so fucking good. I can go through the whole packet, like one sitting, no problem. I need to calm down. This is dangerous. I can I can eat a lot of that. Hold on. Oh, I had one clip left around me. Oh, this is dangerous. This is going to be the first thing. The first snack I think is going to fucking die with me. Ah, good pick, good pick. I like it. I like it. Hold on, let me try to put these away. Now, the Bamkuchen, strawberry. Because there's a lot more like salty thing. Ooh, the Bamkuchen got squished, but here's the package. Strawberry Bamkuchen. Delicious, delicious cake. Japan sure loves their Bamkuchen. I'm not sure. I think it comes from Germany. I think it's a German cake or something. Ooh! Wow. Okay, what's fascinating is that I don't know how the fuck they do that. You know, whenever you buy something that has like a strawberry flavor, it usually smells like fake strawberries. Japan doesn't have that. So hold on, let me actually take it all the way out. This. So yes, you guys see. It's almost like a tree trunk. Really, like there's like layers to it. But it doesn't smell like artificial strawberries at all. It smells like just like regular strawberries. Yep, that's delicious. You do get the strawberry flavor. It's not super pungent strawberry. Strawberry Kit Kats are really strong. Have a strong, yeah. Like I don't know how the fuck they do that. Because you have like artificial strawberry flavor, and others are like, this is actually more like, it tastes like strawberries. Is it a cake or bread? It is a cake. So basically, like there's like a cylinder, and I know that they pour like a thin dough and it drips down, and it keeps on rolling like a kebab as it cooks, and then you add more and more layer. So it becomes like almost like a tree trunk thing. It looks like a bread, but it's a cake. It's almost like a sponge cake. No. It's a little bit more dense. It's okay. It's a lighter version of a pound cake, if that makes sense. Because, you know, pound cakes have a very, like, buttery taste to it. It's the same. I do have a cheesecake stash. Let's go. Cheesecake galore. This is actually very delicious. I don't know how the fuck they do that. Like, when the strawberry tastes like strawberries, it makes me fucking happy. Because most of the time, like, there's a few things that I don't like the taste of. One, and the one that I apprehend is this one. So we'll see. Because I hate artificial grape and artificial cherries. You give me one of the two as a candy, I'm not going to be very happy. Like, especially cherries is disgusting. There's some stuff that I cannot eat or cannot enjoy, but this, I'm a little bit stressed out. But like I said, it's Japan, so they might do things right. Who knows? Oh wow, this is going to look so good. Setoshi Hasaku jelly from Kuniwa Sangyo from Okayama. Made with hasaku, a Japanese citrus fruit known for its balanced sweetness and refreshing acidity, this smooth jelly highlights fruit grown in the sun-filled Setochi region. Its clean, lightly bittersweet finish reflects the character of its regional specialty. So may contain dairy, peach, apple gelatin. Yes, it's vegetarian friendly. This one I'm really looking forward to it. It looks delicious. So this is Setochi lemon jelly from Hoi Confectionery from Aichi. This sweet tart jelly is made with Setochi lemons instead with a traditional kanten. So I think kanten is like a agar like texture, I think. It offers a balance of bright citrus aroma and light, smooth texture that reflects the region's prized fruit. so may contains dairy gelatins. I think what I got from Hiroshima region was the I think it's the setochi, like the hasaku lemon madeleines. That was actually very good. And ooh, the muscat grape gummies. So from Kaneka Shokuhin from Tokyo. These gummies highlight our the refined sweetness of the muscat grapes from Okayama. Bro, muscat grapes in Japan. Fucking bomb. It's so good. It's so good. It's so sweet. Like, the fruits in Japan, by the way, when you go to the store, it's expensive as fuck, but they look like jewels almost. Blah blah blah. Each piece encloses a jewel-like muscat filling, capturing the grape's fragrant aroma in every bite. Common allergens, gelatins, may contains of wheat, eggs, and dairy. And the last one is the kudzu-yu from Imaoka Confectionery, Hiroshima. This traditional drink is made by dissolving domestically sourced powdered kudzu root in hot water to create a smooth, slightly thickened texture. Long enjoyed for its comforting warmth. This one I might do it a little bit later. We'll see. So this, I actually seen it in a lot of like convenience store, but I didn't buy it. But I'm going to integrate that and keep that in mind. I have this and this. This is actually fucking exciting because it all looks fucking delicious. I'm going to keep that one last. Oh, the powder is here. I'm not going to do that one just right away. And it's funny because whenever I got up, I checked the litter box. There was no pee. Because I don't know why I get so hungry watching this stream. Yeah, and it's also because I start streaming around like close to 1 p.m. So depending on your time zone, you might be around like lunchtime. Oh my god. It doesn't have a smell to it. I mean, I would say it's like a fruit jelly. I'm still going to look forward to a camera to do these. Oh god. I mean, it's clear. There's no way you can see. I'm always surprised. It's delicious. I'm not someone who enjoys fruit jellies that much, especially the French one, because they tend to be like overly sweet. Japan always makes it right for me for the level of sweetness. It's not too sweet for me. I'm not me finishing it in 2 bites. I'm like, yeah, get in there. Enjoy what? Let me eat it all. It's actually fucking delicious. Oh my goodness. And again, it doesn't taste like artificial lemon, which is amazing. Because I think really artificial flavors in general just ruins everything. I know probably it's like the most cost effective, but it's fucking, I mean, the case in point is this, like, it would be so much more addicting if it tastes like that. If you give me candies just like that, not too sweet, that actually tastes like the real fruit, bro, I would get in there. Like, I would probably have diabetes. Probably. Because I would eat these more often. The reason why I'm not that much of a sweet tooth, I think it's just because in general, everything is like way too sweet for my taste. This is amazing. Mind you, it's still a candy. It's still very sweet, but it's not like cloyingly sweet like some candies. Oh my god. Wait. Woo! That smell though. Like inside those candies. Oh wow. Okay, first of all, is that squishy? Like it's squishy. The smell is intense. Bruh. Okay. Let me bite half. Ah, bro. Muscat. We meet again. Okay. So, it's hard to see. Even for me, it's hard to see. The bottom half has a harder layer of the jelly, and on top, it's like a softer version. It's so see, like I told you, I don't like grape flavoring, artificial grape. This doesn't taste like artificial grape. This tastes like muscat grape, and it's fucking amazing. This I like. I do not like grape soda, grape candies over North America. I don't like it. I like this. This is good. Whatever we have in North America is just not it. I don't like too sweet. Oh man. I could eat it all. This is dangerous. I could eat it all. Doris, you're next to me. Come here. Come here. Either you look at me, go pee. Chat is telling you to go pee. Go pee, girl. No, she's not. Still waiting. Ah, bro. So good. So far, it's a hit of everything I just tasted. Okay, now, this is going to be like the Hasaku jelly. This one. So I need to open it like this. Okay, they even say go with a scissor. Okay, let me do that. I don't have like a. Are you curious? She's getting on her hinge paws to kind of like smell it. Let me just cut it. I'm going to have to invest in scissors soon for the stream. Okay, there you go. It's all in there. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I wanted to say it landed like a turd. I don't think it's selling. Oh, I don't think it's selling. It's not going to be very appetizing if I sell it that way. It landed like a turd. Does Doris have a water fountain or a bowl? A water fountain. A water fountain. You curious? Are you curious? She's smelling it. So yeah, she has a water fountain. She drinks from there like very well. Hold on, I need to take a picture of this because this is actually kind of like cool. Okay. Obviously, it's going to be kind of like hard for you guys to see. Oh my god. So there's a lot of like liquid in there. At the bottom, you have like citrus pulp. Let me taste it. I mean, it has a very jello-like texture. But it's, ooh, that's fresh. Yeah, it's like a homemade jello, basically. Doris, come on. This hoe. What do you want? Are you curious about that? Yeah. She is. No, you cannot eat. You can smell, but you cannot eat. Go piss. That's what I want you to do. I love you being here, but I want you to piss. It's actually super good. It's really... okay. Hold on. I'm just thinking of what would encourage her to drink a little. Yeah. I'm trying to I mean, she is drinking, but like I said, I don't know. I've never been that obsessed with my cat pissing in my whole life. Go piss. You're being cute and all, but go piss. Kitty! Yeah. I want her to pee. The chat wants you to pee too. I don't... Okay, if you go to an Asian store, you're going to have like jellies, like fruit jellies, like lychee most of the time. The texture is similar to that. It's very like almost like crumbly, like it's very light. It's a light jello. But this is delicious. It's like almost like as if you take like you press the citrus and you use that to make like a homemade jelly. Bet you would like meat water. Meat water. Bear. That sounds fucking cursed. I'm not comfortable with meat water being a concept here. Maybe, okay, listen, my mind went sideways. I'm not sure about, I'm not sure about meat water. Kind of went sideways here. It's like how I describe people going to the spa, getting to the spa bath, being like people water. It's the same thing. Soft pea broth. Do I have that? Sorry, I'll just gulp that shit. I do have a powder to make like it's like goat milk. I think I could do that. You want that? You want goat milk? I was thinking a little soup or something liquid from canned chicken. Ooh, canned tuna water. I don't know if it's going to false the results though. Are we on mission to make you drink? Yes, we are. Okay, let's try to brainstorm here because I really need you to pee. She drank water. I saw her drink water, but clearly not enough for her to actually go pee. Let's try to make her pee within 2 hours. A little tuna mixed in a lot of water. You know what, chat? This was supposed to be a taste test stream. It is still going to be that. The priority number 1 is for her to go pee so I can drop her pee sample to the vet. I will be back with water tuna. And I'm going to put it there so she can drink, and hopefully I'm going to follow her around. This is actually fucking delicious. The jelly, 10 out of 10. Would 10 out of 10 like just fucking eat. It's Cat Pee Watch 2026. Is this going to be a concept? Like, I'm going to use my my phone to film her, like a live stream. Watch my cat go pee, chat. Run the faucet, she feels like going. It's not like we're humans. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god, okay. So wait here, Doris. I'm gonna be back. Wait for me. Okay. I saw that she came down. let me prep this. So this is basically just goat milk powder. It does have like probiotics in there. I put a little bit of water in there just to kind of like melt it away. It's instant powder. I feel like almost like feeding a baby or something. Hopefully she's going to be interested. Because, like I said, this hoe, I need her to drink more. And she has a tiny bladder, so I feel like perhaps she's going to... This is going to be enough. Oh, shh! Fuck! Ugh! Ah, I need paper! Ugh, I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Ugh. What did I do? Oh no. Okay, well. R.I.P. And it didn't have any Scott towel. Fuck. This is such a noob thing. Wait. Let me put a little bit more water just in case. Okay. Let me try to pick her up. Hopefully she's going to drink it all. Hopefully. If not, I'm going to do like the tuna thing. She's gonna drink so much fucking water, guys. I don't know if it's going to foster results. Come here. Yes. You're meowing. You're meowing. You want to drink? Here's. This is my daily quest. Make Doris piss is the daily quest. Drink. Come here. Drink. Please tell me you're interested in this. Please? Please tell me you're interested. You want to drink this? I'm listening. Are you drinking? Oh yes. The side quest to make my cat pee so I can get a sample for the vet is ongoing. She's drinking, guys. Let's do this. Like I said, whoever jumps in is going to be like, what the fuck is happening in this fucking in this stream? For whoever knows me, they know that this is very normal. What time does the vet close? So the vet closes much later. The only thing is because they needed to send it to the lab and it's going to be before 5 p.m. So ideally, I'd like her to pee before 4 p.m. That way I can get all the sample, I can call the vet. And like I said, the vet is within 15 minutes from my place. And like I said, I could technically like speed walk there and it's going to be like much shorter. So that's the moment I'm going to probably be like a BRB chat, I need to go. Because I want her to piss, basically. And I need to bring it to the vet. Okay. So she drank like half. So we'll see. Is she going to drink more water? I'm looking. Because basically my screen is right there. And I have like a gap underneath. And I can see the water fountain, and she's looking at the water fountain right now. Okay, well, let's continue the taste test. I'm going to keep that aside. Hopefully, like, she's going to come back, but... Ooh. Onomichi. Town by the sea. Nice. Okay, still observing, like I said. If she pisses, it's going to be amazing. I'm never going to be... I'm never going to be so happy. Like, yes, I got the sample. Okay, Onomichi, a town by the sea. Overlooking the Seto Inland Sea in Hiroshima Prefecture, Onomichi is known for a historic Ghibli-esque port town famous for its steep hillside, narrow streets, and scenic coastal views. Its compact layout and a relaxed atmosphere make it a place where walking reveals layers of history and local cultures in everyday life. I don't believe I went there. Ooh, okay. So this is Onomichi Senkoji Temple facing the sea. Nope, definitely didn't go there. Temple Walk. One of the town's most well-known routes is near 2.5 kilometers long Temple Walk, a path linking 25 historic temples scattered across the hillside, stone steps and small gates, and courtyards guide visitors through the area, with occasional viewpoints overlooking the sea and the islands beyond. Many of these temples date back centuries, reflecting Onomichi's long history as a regional religious center. So this is a monthly visit to the temples in the Four Seasons by Tori Kiyonaga from 1784. Neko Hosomichi, also known as Cat Alley. Definitely didn't go there. This is such a cute tiny cat. This narrow lane near the heart of the city is decorated with cat-themed art, small hand-painted sculptures, and other playful details tucked into corners. The area earned its nickname from the many cats that gather along the hillside path. Today, visitors can spot them resting along the stone steps or near small shops or cafe nearby. Yeah, I definitely didn't go there. I would adopt all the cats. And this is Shimanami Kaido. Onomichi is also is also the starting point of the Shimanami Kaido scenic toll road connecting Japan's main Honshu and Shikoku Island across a chain of smaller islands spanning around 70 kilometers, so 70. The route crosses 6 bridges, holy shit, and is popular with cyclists to enjoy expansive views of the Seto Inland Sea. I think we, when we went to Nara, we had a Belgian couple that went there, and they were doing like a tour of Japan, like biking. And I think they did that, and they said that it's actually like beautiful. Like it's like a lot of like small islands. I didn't go to that region. I didn't go there. I'm still watching Doris. She's still around. She's still not going to the. She's pondering. Fill up that tiny bladder, girl. You need to go pee. Let's see. Maker's highlight. So Levine. How the fuck do you say that? Laveen. Levine. It reminds me of the Princess and the Frog from Prince Levine. Sorry, I don't know why my brain went there. Passion within every creation. Okay, founded in 1971, Sun Levine began. I'm going to pronounce it like that because I don't know how to say it. Began its journey when founder Sumoru Urabe decided to pursue a path in confectionery. In 1980, he established a factory in Okayama, neighboring Hiroshima. And the following year, the company began producing Western-style Japanese sweet, laying the foundation for its future industry. Starting without prior experience in the industry, the company grew through persistence and creativity, gradually building a reputation for products that responded to the changing tastes of consumers by continually adapting and introducing popular new sweets. The company strengthened its presence and established a stable foundation for long-term growth. The company's name, derived from French, that's why, reflects philosophy of living passionately like the sun. Guided by this spirit, Sun Levine strives to create new confectionery experiences that excites its customer. The company emphasized responsible practices, environmental awareness, and contributing to the communities that support it. Today, Saint Levine produces around 300 varieties of sweets and develops more than 100 new items each year, from delicious sponge cakes to flaky pastries using local ingredients. The company continues to explore local ingredients. Explore new ideas. Sorry, bringing moments of surprise, delight, and sweetness to tables in Japan and beyond. This month's flavor of Saint Levine's White Peach Casella. This, I'm looking forward to it because this looks delicious. Okay. What is the taste test? Okay, hold on. I'm going to... Doris is looking at me from her cat tree, and I'm like, girl, you need to go pee. Do I need to bring the tuna can? I think the tuna water might be like a hit for her. I mean, okay, I'm going to bring that closer to another thing that she has. I'll see. I want to overload her with just fluid so she goes pee. Sorry guys, I disappeared. I need to open a tuna can. There we go. Okay. Doris, come here. Come here. Come here. Now drink. Drink more. You need to drink all the water. There's a little bit of tuna flakes in there. Hopefully she's going to drink it all. I can't believe this is... Welcome to my stream. This is the... What to do whenever a cat needs to pee and she hasn't been peeing for all that day. Oh yeah. I think the tuna thing is a... I just hope that the tuna water, because I did put the tuna water and a little bit more water in there just to dilute it, but I hope that it's not going to like, I don't know, false her results. I don't know what they're looking for exactly in the pee sample. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's drinking. And I do have still the can of tuna, which I could technically use again for her to drink more. Oh yeah, go to town, lady. My goodness, she's drinking. You like it, eh? This is going to be a tip and tricks for every cat owner that needs to do a pee sample. My goodness. Okay, she is not stopping. You really like this, do you? She's not even purring. She's just like continuously licking. I may have injured myself as I opened the can of tuna and just had the nick in my hand. Very small, but I feel it. It's almost like it's burning. Come on. You can do it. You're done? Come on, finish it. I know you can. She keeps drinking half. Okay, well, I guess that's better than nothing. With a tiny quantity plus this, I think she drinks a whole lot more. She might go pee soon, hopefully. This is smelling a lot like tuna. But she's underneath the table, she's cleaning her paw. So right now we wait and see if my cat goes to pee. Oh my god. The ways I'm kind of like, I'm hovering. You know, I hesitated as like, maybe I should like push back the stream or something. But I was like, might as well just start, and if she goes pee, I'm just going to put this stream on break before I resume again. Okay, a moment to savor. So oyster sauce arare from Yamato Food from Hiroshima. These arare, or bite-sized Japanese rice crackers, are seasoned with renowned Hiroshima oyster-infused soy sauce. Yeah, Hiroshima is known for its oysters. The result is a mellow, savory flavor that highlights the rich umami of this coastal specialty. So common allergens: wheat, soy, oysters, katsuo, so skipjack tuna, may contain traces of dairy, shrimp, crab, and peanuts. Okay, and this one is the Setochi Lemon Kaki no Tane from Takuma Shokuhin from Aichi. So kaki no tane, a quintessential Japanese snack, consists of crescent-shaped Japanese rice crackers that are often paired with peanuts. This version lightly fries the senbei in tempura batter, oof, yes please, and seasons it with Setochi lemon. So common allergens: wheat, egg, peanuts, soy, sesame, katsuo, so skipjack tuna, may contain traces of dairy, shrimp, crab, and walnuts. And this is one, ooh, this I think is going to be like delicious too. So this is shiodare senbei from Hanada Shokuhin from Okayama. So crafted with dough made from domestically grown wheat, these senbei are seasoned to reflect the savory profile of shiodare sauce, developed by Teshimaya in Okayama. Garlic and black pepper add the lively spice, creating a deeply satisfying crunch. Contains wheat, soy, dairy, may contain traces of eggs, shrimp, and sesame. Yes, please. Oh, so this is all savory. I am all for it. So this, oh man, this is going to be crack cocaine, I think. I haven't tried it, but this is going to be, so it's those three. I'm going to start with this, the one with the soy sauce infused with oyster. I love that. Sorry, I got hungry. No worries. Technically speaking, I should probably like eat for real and not just snack. Look at the oysters here. Fucking, it's an oyster holding a soy sauce bottle. Oh my goodness. Doris, go pee. I know you don't want right now, but Mom really would like you to go pee. That would be very appreciated. What the fuck did I just smell? Is this it? What the? It had, wow, I opened it and I was like, what the fuck is this smell? Okay. Good girl dinner, as they say. Exactly. Girl dinner is snacks. It's always funny when I think there was a restaurant. I think several restaurants does that. They have a special in their menu that says my girlfriend doesn't want anything. And I think it's just like either like a serving of fries or something like a snack or something. Because, you know, whenever a girl says like, I don't want anything, and you follow that rule, whatever the guy is eating, you keep in mind, I'm gonna pick something in there. Chances are, I'm never the type of person that says, oh, I don't want anything. I'm not that kind. I'm not that kind. I always want something. If we go to the restaurant, you best believe I'm going to order something. But I think I seen it because one of my friends, she went on a date with, man, dating. We're gonna talk about this after. But she went on a date with a guy, and they went to a restaurant, and she started laughing because in the menu, it's almost like in the extra subsection, the title was "My girlfriend doesn't want anything," and it's just like it's a serving of fries or something. It's so funny. I was like, oh, this is clever. This is actually clever. Okay, well, arare doesn't look like anything. Okay, this one smells funky. Okay, so taste-wise, it tastes like a rice cracker with soy sauce. It tastes good. The smell, though, is just not it. I don't know how to describe this. It has such a peculiar smell, but it's not a pleasant smell. It doesn't stink. It's not like stinky, super pungent. The best way I would describe it, it has... Okay. This is not selling it. Like I said, it tastes good. I can eat it. It has a paint smell to it. It smells like paint. It doesn't taste like it, but it smells like it. This is wild. I like it. Except the smell. Not my favorite so far because of the smell. If the smell wasn't like this, it wouldn't be a problem. It would taste great. I don't know why. Like, specifically acrylic paint has that smell. That's weird. What the fuck? I might explore that a little bit later. Maybe it's just... it needs to rest a little bit. Let's try this. So, this is the Shiodare Senbei. But yes. Dating. I can confirm that if anything happens between me and my significant other, I will be out of the dating scene and I will become a nun. This is going to be fully official. Guys and girls and anything in between. Oh, she's up. She's going. Wait. Pause, guys. I need to follow my cat. She's going. Is she going to pee? Oh. No. Don't mind me. Go. Keep going. Yes. Go. Fuck. I stood up and she stopped going. Okay, wait. Because I think she's like, why are you following me? Keep going. Okay, well, she's not going to the litter box. Just live with cat. Hold on. I'm going to bring that to her. That way, maybe if she is going to finish that. She didn't ninja her way to the litter box yet. Lady needs privacy. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go back, but okay. So here's the thing. I listen to some of the dating things that are happening right now because I have one of my friend. She broke up with her, well, obviously her now ex, She was with him for like maybe 8 to almost like 9 years. She's back on the dating scene. And I don't think I could do this. I'm not built for Tinder, Bumble, and all the kinds of like dating website. I am just not built that way. She's basically right now in some kind of like situationship, and it's like complicated because the guy is always with her, she's always with him, like basically like sleeping at each other's places. She saw her like his mother celebrated their birthday. She saw all the family. He saw all her family, and I was like, "Well, congratulations on finding a new boyfriend, bro." The guy was like, "Oh, I don't want to put a label in this relationship." What the fuck does that mean? You saw my mother, my whole family. They went on vacation together. They went on a weekend date together. And I'm like, at what point does it count as girlfriend, boyfriend? I do not understand. It means I need to run exactly. I was like, bro. And because at first I was like, well, maybe it's because it's like a budding relationship. And so if, you know, they basically are non-exclusive, maybe there's like some other girls. No, they're always together. And I told her, I was like, well, are you sure there's no other girls? I said, no, they 7 days out of 7, they're together. And I'm like, oh my God, what are we? Oh my God. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Dating isn't like when we were younger at all. Forget it. I know. I feel way too old. It means I need to run. Exactly. Oh no, exactly. Men love the girlfriend experience without a title. Thank you. And it blows my mind because I mean, maybe I'm old. I'm not that old, but I'm old, like older than some. And I don't have the patience for that. I'm a serial monogamist. Like when I do relationships, it's like with my significant other, we've been together for like what, 10 years now? I can't go back and be in some kind of like situationship where the guy doesn't wanna. Just simple as that. If we are together 7 8 hours of 7 during a week, and I know there's no other girls because they do enjoy their times together. We go on vacation, we go camping, you get to meet my family, I get to meet your family, I get to celebrate like birthdays and whatever with your family. This is a relationship. If you don't want to put any labels on it, I was like, bye. See you never. 7 days a week, that sounds like a marriage without legal responsibilities. Exactly, but that's the thing. Like, the label of being girlfriend and boyfriend is just a label. Because what that entails, because if you're not even like in some kind of like a non-exclusive relationship, so it means that if you're not like roaming around and dating several girls at the same time or several guys at the same time, then it's a non-issue because, you know, it's okay if you don't want to be girlfriend, boyfriend, but at least it's clear right from the get-go. Hey, we're non-exclusive. I'm still going to go fool around with other people. Are you okay with that? If both agree to that situation, then we're good. You know, it's done. But if both of them are like, no, we're not seeing anyone else. I'm actually feeling good with you. We get along. It's all fun. Then that's dating. That's just dating. It's not like she was asking for him to be married or like we're going to be common laws, you know, like husband and wives. It's not the same. Like we're just dating, but he doesn't want to put a label on it. I'm like, and when she started to explain to me that, I was like, girl, I have no patience for that. I have no patience. So this is why I feel like if I have the terrible luck of being single, I'm going to become a nun. I cannot do this. I cannot date. It's too complicated. especially as I get older, you know, and women, listen, girls, I know it's harsh to hear that, but as you grow older, the real estate thing, we lose value, okay, with years. We lose values. The only ones going after us are either super young because they want a sugar mama, or either they're in past relationship and they're like, listen, I have my I have my own history. I have kids. You are old enough that you cannot have kids or you don't want kids anymore. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go. You know, that's it. That's all we have. Cats are the best. Exactly. I think I'm going to live like with a gazillion amount of pets, like dogs, cats, hamsters, fucking everything. But I just can't. I can't get into a new relationship. It's too complicated. Too complicated. Too because I don't think I have the patience to listen to someone tell me, "Oh, I don't want to put any label in that relationship." I think it's going to fucking piss me off. I'm an old man. Hold on. I'm an old. Hold on. I am. Oh, hold on. An old man leering at me with interest is creepy. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, hold on. This shield. Ooh, that smells like fries. I'm old and okay. Mmm. Oh, yes. Yes. I can go through the whole packet. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's just like a chips. Yeah. An old man. Listen. I especially at the hospital, I work with old people. Oh man, I can talk about that patient. I'm not naming the patient anyway. Hold on. Let me just look if she went to the little box. Guys, she peed! Hold on. I need to... Let me put the BRB. Oh! My god. She peed! Okay, so BRB, I'm going to take the sample. I'm going to call the vet, go to the vet, drop the sample, ask my question. I'm going to come back, and I promise I'm going to continue the stream. Now, I'll be at peace, okay? Thank you so much. Hold on. I'm going to mute the thing. Keep talking. Go take a break. Thank you. I love you all. Holy shit. Woo! I am back. Hold on. Chat, let me... Wow. Okay. Let me just... Whew, unwind a little bit. Do I have water? Okay, cool. I have some water. That's it. Again. That way I can pretty much share everything. It went well. The girl at the front desk was so freaking nice. She gave me basically all the prices for the vaccination. Hold on. Let me switch to just talk for a tiny bit. Woo! I am winded. Okay, so let me get the prices down so I can add things up. So I did ask for, if I kind of explained the situation for the kittens, if I need to sterilize a female cat. We're going to start with that because they have to open her. So Mama Cat, you were right regarding that. It's a little bit more expensive. I'm actually surprised by the prices because I expected more, which, like I said, it's a good thing. Did the desktop audio? Okay, it's still okay. Cool. Spotify is still running, so it's less expensive than what I expected for that place. And she did say that compared to other places, they are less expensive, so that's great for me. So for a female cat, to sterilize them, it's $328. To sedate them, it's $15. So that's plus that. For the general exam before surgery, so just a general checkup, that's $84, which is normal. And there's $35 for painkillers. That's $35. And so that's just for neutering. So that's close to $500. Now, if I add the vaccine, it's, hold on, plus, so it's $15.50 for $15.50 for vaccine, like the base vaccine. There's $37 for leukemia vaccine, and there's $36 for the oh my god, what do you call that? In French, we call it la rage, which is, I guess, rage would be that. And so that's $550 for a lady kitten, and it's around 20 to 20 rabies. There you go. Thank you. And it's around $20 to $25 for deworming, and that's times X amount of months. So let's say that if I get the kittens, because weaning off a kitten, I believe it's like 6 weeks. 6 weeks of weaning off the mom, give or take. So 6 weeks is around like a month, 2 months, I would say old. So from 2 months old all the way to 6 months old, I have to give like a vial of dewormer. So that's $20 to $25 per vial. So I'm going to plus, hold on, let me open parentheses. I'm going to say, let's say 6 times 25, which is the most expensive. So it's plus $150. So in total, for neutering, vaccine, deworming of a female kitten, it would cost me around $750. For a male kitten, now, it is, hold on, 120 less than that. So give or take, it's less than $1,000, which, like I said, I am very surprised because most of the time, like, that is like more expensive than that from memory. But yeah, oh my god, I'm sweating. This is actually disgusting. Okay, and hold on, pretty much 1,000. Oh yeah, it's close to 1,000. And look who's back. The queen is back. So it's close to 1,000, but it's, like I said, it's for a kitten. At least that is done. I can add plus 78 if I want to put a microchip to the cat, which is always, like, I mean, it's not a bad thing to microchip your cat. Just in case, you know, they get lost and, you know, we can find them. And there's also like an optional $68 for blood test, just to figure out if there's any, you know, prior health problem, like health issues regarding the blood. That's the vacation, Doris Kitty, you're well beloved. Oh, no. So for her, when I brought her to the vet, in the 1st of May, so Friday the 1st of May, so Friday last week, it cost me $415 to do the checkup plus blood work. And today it cost me an additional $90, like close to $100, because obviously I had like a vial of the pee that I gave, but I have an additional one. So I think it costed a little bit more because we're sending in 2 vials of pee to the lab, which again, I'm not complaining, like it's fine. Plus I think I had the omega-3 supplement for a month, and that's like $30 or something. So it's just $1 per capsule. Plus the pee kit that costed me like $17. So honestly, it's okay, you know. Doris, how did you pee into that vial? Such talent. Imagine if she stood on her hinge paws, like behind, like a guy would at a urinal, just like sitting. And I'm picturing her like standing up, but like a paw against the wall and just like peeing, peeing like that. Oh my goodness. Like a tired cat is like, oh man, I gotta pee into that tiny vial. No, it's fine. She did produce a lot of pee, so it's not an issue. Like, and to my defense, the way that the paperwork worded it was that they only needed a teaspoon of pee in order to run the analysis. So what I did is I was like, okay, I'm going to put a little bit more than a teaspoon, but they should have told us, like, fill it up almost all the way to the top, just from the get-go. Because from the description itself, it's as if, like, just a little bit, like, let's say, you would put a tablespoon worth of pee, that would be enough. But no, they needed more. And I'm like, bitch, tell me from the get-go. I would have, I mean, it's fine. I did my cardio, but I am, like I said, I am quite pleased with all that. Yeah, they need to be, but at the same time, like, I work in healthcare. In healthcare, it's kind of like the same thing. The good rule of thumb is like always put more and all the way to the top almost. I should have known that, but I didn't think about it. My stomach is grumbling. I'm so hungry. Not how much it takes to do the test. Thank you. But listen, but you did pee. You did so good. You were such a good girl. Such a good girl. You're amazing, Doris. Oh my god. No. You're stepping on my keyboard. Calm down. But yes, she did such a good job. Okay, so as I'm coming back, I'm going to resume the taste test. By the way, the pinned comment above or below. Now it's below. What the fuck? Oh no. I got one of my friend who tagged me. He told me, don't you say you were saving up for a Switch 2 because you might have to save up more if you don't get it soon. The prices of Switch 2? Are you fucking kidding me? For Canada, a Switch 2 will go from $630 all the way to $680? It's $50 more. Oh my god, this is a fucking scam, bro. Oh, and it's going to be September 1st, but I need to get a Switch 2 before that. Oh, this is actually upsetting. This is actually upsetting. Okay, coming back to the better part. So, the pinned comment now it's below. I don't understand YouTube. The pinned comment below is a link to my Discord that I set up, mostly because like I said during the last stream, I do want to do like watch parties of like old series. I'm talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm talking about like fucking Dragon Ball Z. I'm talking about One Piece, or One Piece the live action. It could be like Pride and Prejudice, Sonic the movie, like anything. But I do want to have like some kind of way to connect with you guys, because I am not streaming on such a very consistent basis compared to way before. I'm trying to fix that, but I kind of like wanted to find like a way. Okay, let me try to connect with like people. That way it would be kind of like easier for people to actually poke me whenever they have something they want to share. And also it's going to allow me to link, and every time I stream, you guys will get pinged through my Discord whenever I go live. Basically, that's kind of like the TLDR. So join if you want, don't join if you don't want to. It's fine. But yeah, that was kind of my parenthesis before I jump back in. Yes, if my cat instead, so I probably won't be able to afford a Switch 2 for a while yet. Yeah, absolutely. I still think that, okay, is this a hot take? I don't think it's a hot take. I still think that a Switch is way too expensive for the amount of games that you get, and for how can I say that? How expensive those games are. Does that make sense? Like, I personally think that it's too expensive. But that's me. Because the games, like I said, like Pokopia, which is one of the main reasons why I would want to have a Switch, Pokopia costs for Canada like around $100, which is way too expensive for my taste. $100 for a game? I'm like, excuse me? And that's without taxes, by the way. Like, in Canada, or I mean pretty much anywhere in the world, like, it's not just like it's $100 and you pay 100 and that's it, you have the game. It's $100, but add the taxes on top of that, and one game on the Switch 2 would cost me like $120. Like, it makes no fucking sense. So this is why, like, I'm very cautious when it comes to buying a Switch. Okay, going back to the taste test, we did try the Shio Dare Senbei, which was delicious. I'm going to taste the Sitochi Lemon Kaki no Tane. But I still want to have a Switch 2. It's just that it's upsetting to me that the prices keep going up because AI is taking over, and the prices of like the actual material to for the Switch is way too expensive. Hello, Doris. Okay. Well, I mean, it smells like peanuts, so it doesn't smell as weird as this one. This one tastes like smells no bueno. Okay. Let me get, ooh, hello there. Let me get a peanut too. Like, obviously, if you have peanuts allergies, don't even touch that thing. That's a good peanut. Ooh. Okay. That's a citrusy peanut. MLG! Hello, hello. Look like the cat is the one reviewing. Yeah. You missed the whole thing. Like, okay, MLG, let me just share. So, Miss Doris, I did make my post on YouTube. She does have like a health problem, and I needed to get a sample of her pee to send it to the lab. So I started to stream, and I already told people like I might have to put myself on BRB if she goes pee, because I'm within walking distance to the vet. And so I was like, if she pees, I will have to take the sample, call the vet, go there, drop the thing, get a few information just in case I get like a new kitten, 1 or 2. And I will be back. Problem is, like, from the instruction, I put just, oh, I know. And so just from the instruction for the pee sample for Doris was not, like, it was not clear. Is it just just a teaspoon, like 5 milliliters of pee is going to be enough? But they wanted me to fill up the whole vial. So I went there and she looked at it and she's, the lab might refuse it. I'm like, fuck. So she gave me a new vial. She gave me a new pipette to like pick up the pee for Doris. I went out, I walked back home, pick up the pee, went back outside, go to the vet, drop the thing, got the prices. So now it's all good. Now we're waiting for the result that I should get around like Monday to Tuesday. So I'll keep you guys posted on if our lady here is indeed terminally ill. If she is, she's gonna have 1 or 2 years, according to the vet, which I try not to think too much about it because otherwise, like, I'm going to be depressed. But how are you guys? Yeah, I know they're very, like, this is why, like I said, the universe. When I learned the news, I told my significant other, I was like, listen, like he knows this is going to freaking destroy me because I love animals. It doesn't matter, dog, cat, it could be a rat, okay? I just love animals. And so I explained to my significant other, I was like, you have no fucking idea how important for me it is to have the presence of a pet inside the house. And she's such an amazing cat. And I have to say, I've had amazing cats all my life. This one takes the cake, honestly. She's a cat that I can bring at work, at the hospital. She's doing great with patients. She doesn't bite. She doesn't meow. She doesn't hisses. She doesn't scratches any of my patients. She can be picked up by any of my colleagues. She can stay on the lap of patients. She can stay in the bed of palliative care patients. She stays inside my office whenever I have to go work and I don't have the time to take care of her. And so she sat on, like, basically on my chair at work. And I was like, bro, this is like freaking an amazing cat. Like, she's great. And so I wanted her to kind of like pass down that kind of trait to another cat. But in order to do that, unfortunately, I do need to have like a younger cat / kitten. And whenever one of my colleagues told me out of the blue, hey, by the way, one of my friend, she has 2 farm cats, 2 females that both had like kittens. She has 10 kittens that needs a home. And I was like, oh my god, okay. So, guys, maybe in a few weeks, depending on how it goes with the talk with my significant other, I might have 1 or 2 kittens added to the family. If that happened, you best believe I'm going to make the tiny burritos. Like, take an old sock, cut it, and just make a jumper out of it. Oh, fuck, man. I haven't had a kitten in such a long time. But yeah, I wish the best for the kitty. I grew up in the 2010 eras of YouTube. I'm pretty brainwashed for liking them. I think just in general, like, liking pets is just a thing. You know? And even my mother-in-law, she's not someone who's really like, she likes pets, but she's not like me liking pets. Like, I'm more of I like humans less than pets, than animals, which is, go figure why I started working in healthcare. Where she's at. Just kidding, I know. Can I suggest a Tobey Maguire name for a kitty? I mean, listen, I'm going to take is invalid? Okay, wait. Let me. Thank you for telling me, because there's no way for me to actually know. So hold on. Let me get there. Thank you so much. Like, I didn't know. Okay, wait. Encoders, blah, blah, blah. Let me get an invite, unless I'm already a server, and I don't think so. There's not, usually I get like notification, invite to server, or send. Okay, cool, copied. Let me remove that. Let me unpin. Okay. Whoa. That's definitely not it. Woo! Okay. Hold on. Come on. Why is service resources being rate limited? Why? Invite to server? I don't understand. I think this is the first time that it ever happens to me. Server setting. Rate limited. The fuck is this? Sorry, I'm just a bit, how can I say? I'm a bit flabbergasted. Do I have to? Okay, wait. I'm going to restart Discord here. Quit Discord. I'm going to add it. But yeah, kerfuffle. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, no, she's a great cat. I fucking love Doris. And chat loves you too. So hopefully, like I said, even though she might have a terminal, like pre-terminal kidney failure, because she has a grade 3 kidney failure, which is really not good, but it gives her 1 to 2 years left of, life. Grade 4 would have been like a week left to live, which is really no bueno. I would sacrifice my life to the great cat god in the sky for Doris, yeah. And honestly, like, the only thing that will tell me is that if she's indeed, in kidney failure, I will have to give her, like, just special food for kidney failure cats, like kidney, basically, diet. Can you... Doris? Ooh! You're looking... Wait. Look at the camera! Look at the camera! Can you look up? Look up? Oh! You're looking at chat! She has beautiful green eyes. Oh, okay, so Discord do have a problem. Because right now, my Discord is kind of like... Okay. Smush! Yeah. Doris! Those are emerald. Doris? Look up. No? Look up. Look up. Oh. Pretty face, yes. Okay, are you going to let me taste more? Or are you just going to take the space here? Oh, okay. She's like, Today's been great so far. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, my week have always been chaotic. Oh my god, I have to tell you about this patient. Before I realized that she finally had to pee and I needed to have a break in order to get the sample. Let me tell you about this patient at work. He's the first patient where I actually lost my patience. I'm someone who, how can I say that? I'm a pretty chill kind of like person. I may be heated very easily. I'm still very chill. I tend to be like quite patient with my patients. In the sense that I can repeat as many times as needed. I can, I'm very low pressure kind of like, that's my approach. Like anyone who's very anxious usually pair well with me because I have a way to calm them down and be like, you know what, there's no stress. Let's do it one thing at a time. Very low cortisol. Exactly. I'm a very chill person when it comes to that. But I'm also a very no-nonsense type of person. So we had like this cardiac patient that came in. He's around 60 years old. And 60 years old for my patients is relatively like young. Like 60 years old, most parents of people in their anywhere between 35 and 40, your parents must be around that age, if not a little bit older. I'm the opposite of that. I'm a very angry dude. I mean, I have a lot of anger inside, mind you, but it's just that whenever I work, it doesn't show up. This patient, 60 years old man, he's like 6'5". He's tall. I'm 5'4", okay? Bro, the first week, he didn't want to do jack shit, but to the point where he can stand up, he can walk, he can do pretty much almost everything, but he doesn't want to. The guy, I'm telling you, the guy was shitting inside like diapers because it was too much effort to stand up and go to the toilet. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, oh, but it's too tiring. I'm like, you had a heart surgery. You had an you have to use your heart. I'm sorry. Doris is kind of like, what the fuck is going on? And first day, I was like, okay, this is going to be very low pressure. Let's just stand up and let's go walk. He walked and he started like doing like the almost like, I'm going to be like sideways. Like instead of staying up straight, he started to do like this, like almost like like Michael Jackson, you know, like leaning forward. And I was like, okay, I think let's sit down, because I had a wheelchair behind, and I was like, let's sit down because you're obviously too tired. Bro, he was like, no, I'm going to continue. This dude threw himself on the floor. Oh my God, they angered me so damn much, bro. He threw himself on the floor. So I had to write a fall incident report. I had to assess the fact that if that motherfucker was going to be all right. Obviously, he was all right. Like, there's nothing hurt with him. But I was so fucking pissed because I told him, sit down. He did not sit down. He even like, oh, thank you, bye, Doris. He did not sit down. He actually like pulled me to fall down. I'm like, I am going to fucking murder this guy. I was so fucking pissed because he went against my recommendation, because I told him, I was like, you need to sit down. If you feel tired, if you're too much out of breath, if you feel like any kind of weakness, if I tell you to sit down, you sit the fuck down. He didn't do that. Every time I would tell him, I was like, you know, part of the physical rehab is actually to do the routine of like, instead of staying inside in a hospital gown, now like you need to get dressed. If you need to have help, it's fine. Just, you know, putting your t-shirt on, putting everything that you can do by yourself, you do it. Basically, that's kind of like the rule. Every time I arrive in physiotherapy with him, he was almost like butt-ass naked, was not dressed. It would take him 30 minutes to get dressed. I'm like, I have other patients than you. I don't have the time to motivate you to fucking get dressed all the time. And it's just like, I needed to argue with him all the time. And before my vacation, because I took a one week vacation. It's not, I stayed home. I stayed home, I got on my period, and I had 3 days worth of headaches. That was not a vacation. But anyway, I had a 1 week break. But before that 1 week break, last week, I actually got into an argument with him because I was so fucking pissed. He started arguing with me that, oh, I want to go home, blah, blah, blah. And he dared. And that's the part that actually, I think that triggered me. It was like, oh, you don't care about me. My guy, I stopped. I think it's the first time I actually lost patience and I raised my voice against a patient. The first time in my whole career. It never happened. And I told him, like, you know when you raise your voice like a mom, like, enough. Like, just that. And I was like, and when I did that once, and I was like, listen to me. I asked you for a whole week to get dressed every morning, to get undressed every night before you go to bed. That's the bare minimum I'm asking you. I'm asking you to stand up to go to the toilet, which is less than 10 feet away, which for my European friends, it's like 2 to 3 meters away. 3 meters walk, that's not far, okay? That's within that. To go to the toilet, and if you have any kind of the difficulty, you can ring to ask for an orderly to come with you. And I was like, that's the bare bone minimum I'm asking you to do, like every single day. You may be tired. I don't care if it takes 20 minutes for you to get dressed. Take your time. There's no rush. If you need to put your pants, you put one leg into the pan, you need to lay down, put the other leg, lay down again. You can do that. It's fine. but do it. Because he didn't do that, he started to actually gaslight me, and it was my fault that he was still stuck, and it was like unacceptable. And I was like, he was like, oh no, I starting having pain. I'm like, okay, fine, I'm going to send you to the doctor. You're going to deal with her. I left the room without even saying bye. I was like, I was so fucking over it. When I saw the doctor, I was like, yeah, so Mr. X, he wants to see you because he has too much pain. And he's just like, I just saw him. I was like, yep. He was like, he was non-compliant for physio, was not getting dressed, refused to get dressed, wanted to stay in bed to lay down because he needed to rest some more. The audacity, bro. That's the first time I actually just like raised my voice, because I usually never do. I never do that. And I think the day after, he didn't really apologize. All people can be so entitled, but I'm literally, it's not even being old. It's just like, it's just a shitty behavior, because I've dealt with patients that are 98 years old that are not that belligerent. But it's just like, the next day, obviously the good part with that patient is I can be very blunt. Like, the way that I would talk to him is like, can be very crude, and he would accept it. He was like, the next day, he was like, oh man, I don't know how you do to deal with patients like me, because if I were you, I would tell myself to basically get fucked and, deal with it on your own. And I told him, like, flat out, I was like, well, I am thinking that, because I'm human, and I have human emotion, and I can be very irritated. However, my job is to take care of you, and my job is to bring you back home. You obviously need to work on some things in order to be able to go back home, but I do believe that you are going back home. You just need to put the effort. But the thing is, me, my puny self of 5'4", is not going to work for you who's 6'5". That doesn't make any sense. If you don't want to do the physio, I cannot do it for you. But I was like, this is a give relationship. Like, no matter how much someone can piss me off, you're still my patient, and I'm still going to see you tomorrow. So either you do your thing or you don't, because at the end of the day, I'm going home. You're not. So you do what you do. And that was the last day before I went on vacation, because I had to transfer my file to another physio. And she told me, she said, I don't know what the fuck you told him, but he was very compliant. I was like, good, as he should. I remember seeing a relative at the grocery store after he had a heart attack and thinking, wow, sir, you shouldn't you rest? He was not about any of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, after a heart surgery, usually, okay, hold on, let me move that out of the way. After a surgery, most of the time, you can go back to your prior activity. You just need to be more, you need to pace yourself. That's it. Like, nothing is going to happen. Like, it's not like you're going to fucking run like a marathon or something. You just, like, you can walk, you can do something. Sometimes there's like limitation on like lifting things after a certain weight because of the surgery, like the scar and everything. But bro, man, I wish I could convince people the way you can. People never listen to me. Well, in my case, MLG, the difference is like I'm convincing patients. I'm convincing like a patient that is stuck at the hospital. Like, and I'm a professional. Like, I work in PT, so that's my job. That's my job to help them out. If they don't want to, that's up to them. But that's not, like, they can do whatever the fuck they want. It's not going to be up to me. Hold on. Let me just try to remove that. Maybe it's going to be... I don't know why Discord is still, like, fucking wonky. Let me try again. But so this is like, if you were stuck at the hospital and you didn't want to participate in anything, obviously I have like a bigger leverage talking to you that way because you are stuck at the hospital. Do you think I should put people in the hospital first? If only it worked that way. You need to be a professional. You need to have the degree as a professional. So either be a nurse, a doctor, a PT, or someone else, when you work in a job where you have to get people to agree, you learn a lot of tricks. That's true. I think it's just a matter of like, you need to have, obviously I'm very, how can I say it? Unfortunately with time, I got, how can I say? I can be mean by the way that I can be cold-hearted, I would say, in a way that I think because of my line of work. It doesn't mean that I lack the empathy, but I can be very cold when it comes to certain things, more in my approach of things. So when it comes to priority, I do, like in an ideal world, everybody will have access to healthcare equally, regardless of where you come from, your status, and etc., etc. However, there's, oh, thank goodness. Okay, now this works. Okay, cool. Can I invite now? I think Discord is kind of, wait, I think Discord is just like getting, it's super wonky right now. Invite to server. Yeah, I cannot even create a link to Discord. Okay, I'm gonna check into that and maybe make a post about it on the YouTube. But yeah, I can have empathy in the sense that I do understand that some people have pain. I do never diminish the amount of pain that you're in. I do understand the kind of like the situation. However, I also have like a list of priorities on like, it's almost like, it sounds very cold when you say that. But, you know, when at the ER and ICU, well, especially at the ER, there's a saying within the nurses, which is basically, is he breathing? Is he screaming? Can he talk? If the answer about this, like those three answers are yes, you're not top priority to us. Which is wild when you think about it, because you're still at the ER and you think, oh my God, I do need help, and I'm in a lot of pain. Yeah. You can breathe, you can talk, and you're conscious. Wait. Because what they're looking for are the people who are unconscious, who cannot speak, who cannot breathe, and sometimes where their heart just stopped. So when it comes to priority, yes, you do need care. We do address it. However, in my list of priorities, you're in the least of my worries. And it's the same in general when it comes to, I mean, it's been a while. I did talk about it, like about elective surgeries. For me, an elective surgery is it's a recommended surgery, but it's not life-threatening. It's not a top priority, because the type of surgery that I see at the hospital are the ones that it needs to be done, otherwise you're gonna die. So for me, like an elective surgery is like, okay, so you could have waited. It seems cold when you think about it, but I'm like, it's just, that's the way that it's prioritized in my list, you know, because I've seen so much worse. So for me, an elective surgery is like, okay, so you took the decision to go through it, and now you're complaining? That's on you, boo-boo. That's not on me. You know? And Discord should work on their servers instead of working on the face IDs crap. Did they implement that? How can I say it? Like, I was a little bit hesitant for Discord because of that. Because of the face ID situation. Because I'm not really for it. I'm not for it, period, actually. I don't think I need to do a maybe. I'm not for it. Okay. So, let's continue tasting this. Because I am in my last stretch. So far, this box, fire. I love this. No more sugary. Yeah. Summertime flavors. So, Kyoho Grape, Chocolate Crunch. So it's this one from Yuiga Honpo from Ishikawa. So crunchy clusters of coated in Kyoho grape infused chocolate deliver a rich berry aroma and deep fruity sweetness. Known as Japan's king of grapes. Okay, I'm curious. They deliver a bold flavor that enhances the chocolate, so may contain wheat, dairy, eggs, soy, and traces of peanuts. I'm curious because, like I said, I hate artificial grape flavoring, so if that's that, I'm going to see. This is the White Peach Castella, so from Sun Levine from Okayama. Made with puree from white peaches grown in Okayama Prefecture, this castella is baked to a moist, delicate finish that highlights the peach's gentle sweetness. So it contains egg, dairy, wheat, soy, peach, traces of almond. Hold on. Have you all heard about the one cruise ship? Okay, which one? Because my nerd self, I heard about the cruise ship about what was it, like a streamer thing that got canceled, and there's another one with the virus. Okay, yeah, I did hear about that. Please don't bring another deadly virus to the world. Like, put them in their quarantine, study them, make sure that that shit stays locked in. You know? Yeah, no, I do hope they'll be okay, but let's try to not get a Rona versus 2, like a version 2.0, because I'd be screaming inside. I'd be screaming. There's also this one. This is the Setochi lemon cookie. The bright citrus from Setochi lemons adds a refreshing lift to this cookie, whose dough highlights the gentle flavor of soy milk, okay, and okara, so soy pulp, from the tofu making process. Okay, so it contains wheat, soy, may contain traces of eggs and dairies. I cannot do another quarantine, man. No, me neither. Last time I was in quarantine, I looked like one of those emo Roblox avatar. Bro, not the Roblox avatars. Lock myself in my house. Yeah, no. And the only problem is, like, I work in healthcare, so I will have to get out. Okay, this last one. So this is the White Peach Dorayaki from Ichie Shokuhin from Fukuoka. So indulge in the timeless flavors of this dorayaki, where Okayama's fresh peaches have been skillfully infused into those luscious white bean paste feeling, embraced by a moist wheat dough. So wheat, dairy, egg, soy, yamaimo, so Japanese yam, peach, and yeah, it contains honey. But hopefully it's not going to be like a fucking Rona like version 2.0. Say flavors. Oh, okonomiyaki. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go back. Let me taste these. I'm gonna start with the Kyoho grape, like chocolate crunch. Akashir. Oh my god, I could never. I'm going to start with that because, like I said, this might be the one that I like the least because it is grape flavored. Oh man, smells like grape. All right, I love grapes. Fresh grapes, no problem. Put that in a candy form, and I'm not into it. Okay. Japan do it better. Japan does it better for grape flavoring thing. That one is not that bad. I don't know how they do it, because it really tastes like an actual grape. Well, not an actual grape. The grape flavoring tastes more like a grape than any of the grape flavored thing you can find in North America. Honestly, if you had to ask me, would you buy this again? Like this? Like a bag of thing? I would say no. Because it wouldn't be my favorite. I had that before. I think it was like strawberry flavored, you know, other thing. I would take like any other flavors. Grape would be like my last one. I'm gonna drink some water because holy shit, I'm parched. By the way, Okay, this is an old sticker that my significant other got me. This is a Stardew Valley inspired sticker. Water. It is a source of life. It is sure to hydrate you, plus 10 energy, plus 150 health. Bro, if only. Every time I drink water, I'm looking at the upper left side of my mental screen to see if my HP bar and MP bar is filling up again. It's not. I still have all my debuffs. Cap, you're back. Yes, I am. It was a whole quest. It was a fucking whole quest. It's funny because even the girl who got my sample was so happy. She was like, oh my god, thank you so much for being so efficient. I'm like, listen, I know, I do understand, and I want that cleared out of the way. So, 2 back and forth to get the freaking P sample, but now it's all clear. And I got all the prices for potentially a kitten, and I think I have a good chance to have a kitten. But that's only if they're not all adopted already. Ooh, okay, water. Tastes good. Let's try this now. The Citrus Tea Lemon Cookie. This one, I'm intrigued. I was thinking that too, after your double sprint, you need water. Yeah. The 2 back and forth really killed me. I am not in shape for speed running. Like, I was walking fast, but bro, after a while, I was like, my legs are fucking killing me. Okay, well, only part of it. Ooh, wow, that really smells like a lemon. A kitten, that's exciting. I know, a kitten or 2. Because I think that Doris will be a great cat mom. I think she's going to train them well into like behaving a certain way, which is what I'm actually looking for. Because my cat, you can confirm that, but you know, like, by the way, this cookie is delicious. It has a very sharp like lemon flavor. I really like this, but it's like almost like lemon peel flavor. It's really good. I really like that. But Mama Cat, you can confirm that, but or not. Obviously, if you saw differently, maybe it's just me being lucky. But of all the cats that I've had, every time I have like an older cat and I have a kitten, there's a trait that is being passed down from the older cat to the younger cat. And then whenever there's another younger cat, it kind of like passes on like that. I personally believe that it's almost like a family, you know, like your parents, they raised you a certain way and it influenced the way you are. You take what you take, you leave what you leave from that upbringing, but it still shaped you into who you are in general. And I do believe that cats are like that too. So I think that Doris would be a great cat mom if she allows herself to embrace the kitten. And yeah, so let me eat the second part of it. This is actually fucking delicious. This I would get a whole bag of, not this. Even though it's not disgusting, I would still not buy a whole pack of grape chocolate crunch. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. This is fucking delicious. It doesn't have like a buttery flavor necessarily to it. It's just like a very... Yeah, just a very sharp, lemony flavor. And it lingers for a long time, but in a good way. In a good way. The dorayaki, peach dorayaki. But let me tell you, if I do have a kitten, I will need help in the name of kittens. I do not know. My significant other told me, and this is personally, if a cat came in and was one eye blind, I would love to name the cat Odin. But my significant other said that Odin is actually a good name for just a cat, period. Now I want sweets. Go get it, Mama Cat. Go get it. Like, during the month that I was not streaming, because obviously busy with life and work, I tried to keep up with like so much drama that happened over the internet, and I was like, holy fuck, shit are batshit insane. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wow, the peach flavor. It's amazing. I deleted so many trashy man laughing lighter. Okay, chat, is it me? But I'm someone, you know, when you have like an email and said like unread messages, I cannot have a number. I need to check all of them. Either open them all or delete those that are like spam or unnecessary. But my email inbox is clean. I have a lot of like folders where I kind of like put the emails, I sort them out properly. So I have one like for work, for my osteopathy practice. I do have like one for physiotherapy. I do have one like I categorize pretty much fucking everything, but everything is sorted out. But my inbox is clean. There's zero email that needs to be seen. This is fucking delicious, by the way. Like the peach flavor in the center. Wow, I like it. Like this, I can fucking give me a box of these, please. I haven't cleaned mine in a while. Yeah, no. My significant other like has, if you see his like Gmail account is like 3,000 unread email. I'm like, how? What's the texture like? It looks soft. It is soft. So the cake outside is a little bit more like it's like a spongy cake. It's very light. Has the light buttery flavor to it. The middle part, this is white bean paste, so it's not like adzuki beans. It's white bean. But there's like, I believe there's peaches in there because it's mixed to the thing. Because it has like, this is what has the peach flavor. It's very light. It's sweet, but not cloyingly sweet. This is dangerous. This is the type of like sweet that I really like. Give me that anytime. I would eat it all. And this is the white peach casella. I think peach is a solid flavor for me. Peach is, I freaking love peach. What was it in the US? I think it's Georgia. I believe it's Georgia that has peaches. Because, oh, hold on. It's Florida has oranges. Georgia has peaches. A little bit more north, you guys have apples and maple. I think Vermont has a lot of like maple trees. What are the like the fruits? You know, California has also, like, California has plenty of things. Like, I think oranges too, because it's so sunny. Avocado, all the almonds, pistachios. California has a lot, but I don't know if they have like one specific fruit that belongs to them. This is a castella. Oh. It smells. Okay. You know, specifically, I'm going to be very specific. When you smell this, You know the Lipton iced tea peach flavor? It smells like that. Oh my god. I can just sniff it. Sniff it all day. This is also it's a sponge cake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this takes the win. Man. I have to keep some because obviously my significant other will taste a lot of them. And he's going to give me the rest whenever he doesn't want to finish, but wow. Okay, this one is actually fucking delicious. This is... yeah. I don't think I consume enough peaches in general, but it's a flavor that I really like. I really, really, really like it. Wow, this is actually impressive. Like, it's... so the amount of sweetness that it's just enough, and it actually has a peach flavor to it. And that the peach flavor actually lingers for a while. It's not just like you taste like peach and then it's gone. Like it tastes like peach and it stays there. Like I'm talking and I taste like it's like I drank a little bit of iced tea, peach flavor iced tea, and keep on talking. Wow. 10 out of 10. That's a good production. The only one that I need to try is this one, but I need to boil the water, mix it, and it has like a thick texture to it. So I'll see. And I think significant other just came back, so hold on. There's one also. So Discover Japan. So yes, Hiroshima is oh my god, is well known for its oyster. So Hiroshima's cuisine reflects the geography of the Seto inland sea and the region's agricultural. Oh my god, English is hard. Surrounded by calm coastal waters and fertile hillside, the prefecture is known for ingredients that highlights freshness and balance, from bright citrus to hearty street food, and prides seafood. Local specialties capture the flavor of the region. So, the Setochi lemon. Hiroshima is Japan's leading producer of lemons, with many cultivated on islands throughout the Seto Inland Sea. The region's mild climate and abundant sunshine create the ideal growing condition. Known for their fragrant aroma and balanced acidity, these lemons are used in drinks, desserts, savory dishes, and regional seasoning. Yeah, whenever you get to like either it could be like a Family Mart or even 7-Eleven or Lawson, in various regions you have like specific local drinks, and the Satoshi lemon drink started like whenever we went to Hiroshima. It tastes great. Like it tastes so refreshing. Okay, okonomiyaki. Let's go. This savory pancake dish is also regionally famous in Hiroshima. Batter, cabbage, pork, and noodles, so specifically yakisoba, are stacked in layers and cooked in a hot griddle, then topped with a savory sauce and often a fried egg, creating a filling and flavorful meal. Located in the central Hiroshima city is Okonomi Mura, an okonomiyaki food complex home to several okonomiyaki vendors. And the last one, and not the least, Hiroshima oysters. I didn't taste it because I do not like oysters. It tastes like swallowing spit. Or you know when you get sick and you want to spit out? Yeah, it sounds disgusting, but yeah. That kind of like thick, gluey texture. Not for me. The coastal waters of Hiroshima also produce some of Japan's most well-known oysters. Cultivated in the calm, nutrient-rich Seto Inland Sea, Hiroshima oysters are typically large and plump. They are enjoyed in many ways, including grilled, that I can eat, fried, I can eat that too, or simmered in hot pot dishes during the colder months. I can't eat oysters raw. That's the only thing. I think the texture is just off-putting to me. And now you have the tea of the month, the Genmaicha. Once referred as the people's tea for its accessibility, Genmaicha combines sencha green tea with roasted rice. It yields a comforting, balanced infusion with roasted flavor, nutty aroma, and low caffeine content. So the maker is Takayanagi Seisha. Over 120 years of expertise, this renowned tea house, based in Shizuoka Prefecture, produces high-quality teas and collaborates with local farmers to support the community revitalization. But yeah, that was the Heritage of Hiroshima. Honestly, this box has to be one of my favorite. There's some fucking bomb thing in there. Like, the jelly, this, delicious, like, not too sweet, very fresh tasting, very great. It's good to see kind of like Hiroshima again. Yeah, this tiny, like, Setochi Hasaku jelly, this is very fresh. What tasted the best? Oh, camp. Okay, wait. I'm hesitating. You have the cookie. I'm kind of looking through it. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Let me see. The Noriten, this one, because it's savory. So obviously I'm very partial to savory thing because of the savory thing, I think this one is my favorite. This one is fucking good. I could down the whole bag, no problem. Now sweet. Ooh. Okay. Sweet, we have a lot of contenders because the Hasaku jelly is citrus-wise, I think is between the jelly and this. The cookie. The citrus cookie. Because those two, I think, have the most crisp flavor when it comes to citrus. So one of the two. The Hasaku, the muscat grape gummy, the muscat one, that is crack cocaine. That I could just fucking down everything. Obviously, I haven't tried this, the Kudzuyu. I think I need to be. Honestly, chat. Oh my god. It looks very suspicious. I'm still going to eat it. Mind you, this is not going to stop me. But, come on. A white, thick fluid that I need to drink and supposed to be comforting. Let's calm down. I'll definitely try it. Because the Satoshi lemon jelly, like this one, tasted good, but I think it's just compared to these two, this one has the least like lemony flavor to it. Muscat. So jelly, muscat, cookie, seaweed thing. What else? Oh, fuck, there's also the peach thing. I can't. Well, I mean, of all that, well, this one tasted very good, but it's not, compared to the nori one, I like it less. Oh man, between those two, I wouldn't be, I think, deep in my heart, if you had to take one of the peach thing, I like the dorayaki best. Because this one, when the flavor hits you, it's like, it's clean. It's like, oh, peach in your face. This one is more of a subtle peach. I do love it. It's delicious. I do love it. But dorayaki. So when it comes to peach flavor, the dorayaki wins in my heart. If you want to have a lemon flavor, so you have two different types. This is more of a lemon, almost like a zesty lemon taste, like the lemon oil. This has more of the juice of the lemon. You know, like it's a it's like it's refreshing, but it's in a different way. So it depends on like what you prefer. And also like the for the nori one, hold on, let me bring it. This one, this for the savory. Oh my goodness, this is dangerous. I could, like I said, I could down the whole thing in one go, no problem. So there's no one thing that tasted the best. It depends on what. There's categories for it. So overall, like honestly, the May box for SakuraCo, 10 out of 10. Like this is, I think, this is by far of all the boxes, because I have the other pamphlet and I looked at the other ones. This one has to be like the most enjoyable that I've had, because there's not one thing that I'm like, well, maybe the grape thing, but it's overall, it's all great. And it's the fact that I also went to Hiroshima too, so, and I know that I know Miyajima, so I'm really fond of those memories. So 10 out of 10 would highly recommend. If I have a whole box of this, and the dorayaki plus, hold on. If I have a whole box, this, by the way, if I go back to Japan, I'm gonna get a whole lot more. But this with the dorayaki, like, woo! I will be a very happy person. Very, very happy. Oh my god. Look at the time. Look at the time. So 10 out of 10. Thank you so much, SakuraCo. Even though I am giving that money, I am not sponsored by them in any shape or form. I would take sponsors from SakuraCo, no problem. I'll be the biggest voucher for this. And also McDonald's. McDonald's, I know that you're never gonna listen to me, but sponsor me. Okay. Hold on. Now, going back to this, because I wanted to play a little bit of Ghost Trick. I am thinking, because I don't know, long story short, I needed to lend one of my towers, because I do have 2 towers for my PC streaming setup. I had to lend one of my towers to my mother-in-law, because she needed to record something, and I used my OBS in order to record it. And I don't think I have the whole thing set up to to show my other screen. But I need to see if I can connect it just to do this. So hold on, I'm going to mute for 2 seconds. Okay, hold on. Let me try and see. Can I? That's kind of wild that I cannot invite. Well, I have to look into this. Ghost Trick, where are you? Look, all wonderful. Yes, it was freaking delicious. 10 out of 10. Hold on. Open Steam. Unable to sync. Why? I don't get it. Why is it not synced? Okay, play anyway. Hold on. Dual screen. Ooh. Okay, this is... Wait, because like I said, I did disconnect things, so... Come on. No. Okay, deactivate, activate. Oh my god. Please tell me. Card. Frickety freak. Sorry guys, hold on. I'm trying to figure out because like I said, I haven't checked this in a while. Okay, so this is the cable. Oh god. What is this? Ah, there you go. Oh my god. I'm trying to. Okay, now the sound. Now the sound. Property. Okay. Oh. I love to have the technical problems right now. Okay. Configure crossbar. Why is my audio not detected? Oh, wait. My audio. Nope, that's the right thing. Sorry guys, hold on. I am trying to figure out what the fuck is happening with my audio. Because I don't see... Yeah, I don't see my, any audio coming in. And the music, I mean, is blasting. Let's come down here. Oh my god, please. I don't have time for this. Jesus. Properties. I'm trying. Buffering auto detect default. That is, I don't get it. Because I have the, no worries. Thank you so much, Mama Cat, for being here. Hold on. Configure video. Configure crossbar. Okay, hold on. Let me just activate, deactivate. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is going to be a problem because I do not have the audio for this. Buffering, auto detect, color range, color space, video format. Why is it not working? Do I need to? Is this it? Yeah, okay. I have to go stream, keep cutting out. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Cool. Okay. Let's see if I can hear that now. It's very quiet. Very, very... It's fine for me. Is it? Why is it so fucking quiet for me? Oh, okay. I need to put that on. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. I was like... Okay. If it's... I don't think it's too loud. Yeah, I did lower kind of like the music level just in case. Let me... Yeah, I think if it needs to be stronger, please tell me. Oh, Doris is here. Come here. Continue. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Which one? See, the ways I haven't touched in that game. This one. Manual save. Where were we last time? When Lynn lost her life the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one or two ways. They can either submit to their fate or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp, yeah. Like, it looks okay on my laptop and on my TV. Nice. As soon as I got back to the junkyard, superintendent's office, this fact was already brought home to me. Hold on. Why did I just fucking filter that? Okay. Oh! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. But I've never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. Friend. She's like a family to us. Angel, friend, or family. They all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Bro, that's hard to turn it personal. Oh, wow, hold on. I noticed that the cat cam is in the way. Let me put it here. In the upper left. Doris is here. I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. You'll never make a detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. What the fuck happened last time? If Inspector Cabanella gets the word of this, it's all over. Yeah, okay. So that dude was weird. the Inspector Cabanela. So our redheaded detective escaped, did she? Hold on. But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Phew, she's fast. I think we were at the okay. I think in the last stream that I played, we were with the bad guys. We went through the phone because I think was this Cabanella who called the one that ordered the hitman to kill us, and she was going to be killed by one of the hitmans, and we kind of like stopped him and crushed him. I forgot how, but that's convoluted. Hello, Doris. You can lay down if you want. Okay, trick time. Okay, let's. Oh my god, it's ghost telephone. Let's go here. Trick. Let's move. Oh, is that looks like Gumshoe's coat. That's so nice. Examine. I have no idea what this instrument is for. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still. That old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. Oh, wait. Need to listen. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. Hmm. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here? The garbage chute? She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. How the fuck do you know that? Don't you think that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? Hey, yo, he knows a little bit too much. To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. And you will never know. I have no idea, sir. You'll never make it stupid at that rate. Wow, so rude. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? He went through the door behind me. Okay, so that means that we need to go there. Oh. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they are all very suspicious. You better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. You can lay down, Doris, you know that. You can lay down. Why are you looking at me so close? Photo? These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rocks. That old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. How am I supposed to go there? Okay. Oh. Move. Can I... Okay, no, I cannot. Wait. I mean, the dude... Maybe here? Wait. The kettle? The men we know we can shapeshift? They know. Okay, probably camp. This is how fucking old and under a rock I'm living. I had no idea that the new fad for guys was the whole like quote unquote looks maxing thing. And it's kind of crazy because those influencers of guys would tell them, well, obviously they would tell them a lot of shit, but they would make tutorials on how to fucking contour. And I'm like, you just have to look at a woman's like video. We've been doing that for like years now. And they say, oh, this is how you're going to have like a more chiseled jaw and everything. I'm like, yeah, you can ask your girlfriend about it. It's fine. Or even your mother or your sister. She could have told you how to do that. So guys can start to shapeshift too. If there's a tension between me and the detective and moves to get away from it. I'll never make a detective at this rate, but I need some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead that might do the trick. Oh, yeah, this. Examine. Okay, wait. No, lamp, swivel. Like, divine intervention. This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, this might spark something between us. They're just repacking eating disorder, but I know. Like, that's like, bro, that's crazy. Obviously, I'm not going to get into the whole fucking drama about this, but hold on. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. Obviously, he has a crush on Lynn. I need a little bit more music behind before I can talk more about the whole looks maxing thing. What have you got there? Is that a student's notebook? Okay. Making a phone call. Wow, rude. You don't have to snatch it that way. With a big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? But I don't know how to, or don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. This number might be an important lead. Better check it out. Oh, we need to get into that phone. Wait for me! Hold on. Trick time. Let's go. Ugh. Hello, who am I speaking to, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Detective McCall, bro. Okay, so the whole thing, like I said, I'm not going to get too much into detail about like certain influencer within that manosphere. But I'm looking at what they recommend. I'm like, first of all, you promote the usage of illegal substances in order to cut down hunger. That's one. You promote the usage of steroids in order to bulk up super fast to younger guys that probably don't even have like their full hormones set up yet. So you train basically their body to not produce and rely on making their own testosterone and everything else. So you turn them impotent in long run, so infertile. So they can no longer have kids. That's two. Three, in Breaking Bad, I know this is the wildest part, Camp. I look at that, I was like, who the fuck believes in that shit? The three, this is where, and I mean, I know that in younger girls, they talk about that too, but about liposuction, Botox injection, lip fillers, cheek fillers, chin fillers. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So that's like those three. And then obviously the most like the eating disorder that is the most like quote unquote unfortunately popular is the one that starts with A, where you don't really eat for a long time, and you can also mix it with the one that starts with B that makes you puke, so you can. I'm like, it is absolutely insane. And I'm like, I've been living under a rock. I don't know what the fuck is all this. And then I hear about it. I'm like, oh my god. And obviously, back in my days, those were types of behaviors that like supermodels would do, because obviously back like when I was like still young, back in the 90s, like the supermodel were like the very skinny ones, like basically just fucking bones and no muscles at all, like no curves, just like a fucking square and skeleton basically carrying clothes. And because that was kind of like the beauty standard then for supermodels, a lot of eating disorder was happening then. And I know that the usage of like certain type of like illegal substances in order to cut down the hunger was like super popular. Hold on. Oh my god, why did it get flagged? The funniest part is they do all that, but the medicine takes their PP. No, oh yeah, I know. And they still don't have him. Yo, like I said, again, I don't want to talk about necessarily like this guy because I don't look at him, but you know, there's one that is unfortunately very infamous for that, who got, I believe, arrested, and he's currently under investigation. He shot an alligator and everything. Yo, I heard him talk, and I'm like, this is the most. This guy is just autistic. He's like the most Asperger type of person I've seen. You know, like a very like I don't care, whatever, just fight. Oh, whoops, sorry. No, that's the cut cam I wanted to cut. Like whatever justifies the means. I don't care. I want to get like, the fastest results as soon as I can. And he's impotent. Like he take he took testosterone like so early in his life that he can no longer produce testosterone. And I'm like, big yikes. And whenever he talks, I'm like, this is yeah, aside from your looks, and looks is always passing, especially again, no offense, but for white people, most of them age like sour milk. A lot of them do. Some very gracefully, others don't. And I'm like, you have no fucking personality. That is fucking wild. Okay, this is Officer Bailey. By the way, I just noticed. Why is your why is your back arched that way? Why are you popping out? Okay, never mind. I'm going back to focus. You don't usually call this late. Did you get a call from one of our detective, Lynn, earlier? I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Okay, well, it's not really conclusive. Traits complete. Okay, so I can go there, I guess. I'm going to go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant there. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook, would you mind if I gave... He wants to give it back to Lynn so you can get the move on. Just stay on your toes. Wait. I need it. Let me get in. Aw, bro. But it's just, like I said, how can I even say it? It's just like I said, the most Asperger type of person ever. He does not know how to talk to people, just people in general. Just the fact that he said that he said something along the line of like, I need to take drugs basically in order to be able to talk to others. And I'm like, that's Asperger. That's really like you're on the autistic plus spectrum. What was that call about? I heard you said Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain. Wow, rude. What is that supposed to mean? Exactly. I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking. Hold on, that was my way of expressing imagine indignation, putting it in front of. Oh my god, another weirdo. I have to say though, the animation are top notch. I fucking love it. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. Okay, she's really popular then. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So let's see. This is a place where Lynn took all that risk to call. Okay, let's try to figure out what is this place. Ugh, no, I cannot. Fuck. Okay, I can't get up there. It's just sad all around. It is like, I think what's sad is that, oh, whoops, he took me with this. Hold on. I wrote down duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little bit. This guy is rude. This guy is so rude. He looks cool. Like the sprite looks cool, but he's so fucking rude. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. Oh my god, that's so mean. Okay, hold on. Talk. Let's think the important thing to do. List of yours. 9 p.m. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Okay, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9, that's usually when Lynn's call. We can let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Okay, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. That's such a fucking weird thing to say. Oh! Bro! No. What do you think you're doing? This is my important duties memo. There was only one thing in that memo. I've got it all memorized for you. It's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Okay. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Okay, cool. So let's do that again. Oh. Hi, phone. Oh, hello? Lynn! I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, detective, I can't do that tonight. You can't? But you always let me talk to him before. The telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey, do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Aw. I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Suspicious. Trace complete. Should I go directly over there? I guess I better call the detective division. Oh. Okay, so it's going to unlock a lot of, like, places. Hold on there, Bailey. Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. Oh! What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do list, and then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. Are you trying to protect her? You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Okay, he's rude, but low-key. Okay, I get you. Isn't what she asked you to do? Tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for Mylene too? Yeah, that's because he has a crush on her. Alright, you win. Okay, so he's not calling trick time. Why? I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's only my only night. Lynn is is on the other end of the telephone line. I better hurry. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need to go there then. But yeah, it's sad all around because I think it only. Don't tell me she's dead. Is she dead? Was she killed? That's Pigeon Guy. Oh no. Why couldn't it have been me instead? I've no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Looks like she's dead. How the fuck did she get killed? Who did this? Who shot Lynn? She was shot? Excuse me? Are you talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits beside this one, are there? Do you see one? Yeah. We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hand. One of those cases where the murder vanishes into thin air, into vacuum. Okay. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Okay, that's highly suspicious. What a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for a her redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. Yeah, but no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. I guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind the murder with my own eyes. Yeah, let's try to see what the fuck happened. Ghost, let me touch her soul. I died again. Why are you laughing, girl? I thought you'd be a little bit more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. Just casually. It's scary what a character can get used to, don't you think? Yeah. Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? I guess I'll have to go find out myself. Okay. Just hold on. You just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, it's time to go back. Let's rewind time. Ah, my goodness. Okay, let's watch the whole sequence. Hang on the phone. Oh, she was on the other side. Wait. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought that the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe hold on, maybe it was just that the time wasn't right. Well, obviously, like this room is very different now. There's a whole lot of things that are different. So she did get through the hatch. Okay. Why go down that way? You could have just walked, dude. He hung up. Okay. Huh. I forgot about that part. It's been such a long time. Open the door. Obviously, the pistol is already like very much different. The ball was on the floor. This is very different. Yeah, there were no ropes. What? And she just stood there? I'm face palming myself. Murder machine. When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set the machine off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? You have to have some. Oh, you have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires its arrow, it's over. Okay. Not to mention normalization of online gambling right now. Camp, the whole wait, the whole thing was it CNN? Wasn't like a news, like basically a news channel being sponsored by online gaming. And it blew my mind. I was like, "Oh my god, we are at that stage in life. This is this is absolutely fucking wild." When I learned that, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And I know, obviously, like, I know that kick.com and crypto, yeah, exactly. And that kick.com basically like has a better monetization than Twitch and what. And I mean, Twitch is not perfect. I do disagree a lot with Dan Clancy and how he runs the Twitch website. But again, like I said, when it comes to Kick, even though you get better money, I believe, from my understanding, I'm still not comfortable with the fact that it's like online gambling that finances the whole thing. I personally am not too okay. I mean, make grab your buck, make money, do whatever you can, but it's just like it's not part of what I want to shit. Hold on. You know what, Thistle? I think it's this death might be easier to prevent than the others. You know, because their murder is mechanical. She has a point. I can manipulate blah. I can manipulate machine. Okay. When the 4 minutes ago turns, hold on, me turns on the light. That's when the murder machine is set on motion. Apparently, is understanding this device. Okay. But every popular podcast does gambling sponsorship. It's everywhere. Yeah. I don't know why we're at that point in life now. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where I need to be. Oh, okay, hold on. I know. Looks like I can use the telephone whenever I want. Okay. Because I think we can go all the way up there. And I can go down through the roof thingy. How did you manage to cram yourself into a tiny elevator? I've always liked small cramped spaces. I think it's due to lack of regulation on dangers to the public. There's a lot of like different regulations. So I think because of hold on, okay, cool, let's pause. I had like a small project thing that I needed to do for my significant other's birthday. And so I needed to create, I wanted to have like a visual thing for a menu because I created like I made a lot of food. It was like mostly like Middle Eastern food that I had. So I had a whole menu, and I needed an idea on like the layout. So I did use so that's why like I do have like several like pictures of ChatGPT that is being saved because I did run through several generation of like just finding the right kind of like idea on the menu. And so that's one thing to do, that to use AI to do this, and to use how can I say, just technology in general, just for like a improving your life. Because obviously, even though I use like the AI to do this, I still had to me myself like trace the whole thing. I use my watercolor in order to do the menu and everything. So that's one part. But now I think there's part of it that is just like it everything seems so freaking normalized on like using AI to generate like picture, to improve, to decipher life. There's no there's I think there's a lack of critical thinking that is slowly being there. A lack of like understanding the value of things, because I believe that things are so it's weird because it's so abundant and scarce at the same time that people kind of like just become like they're very jaded when it comes to that. And so I think that the mindset is just like we don't care and we don't see the impact of how things are, like the long-term impact of things. And then you have that, and you have also the understanding of like how bad it could be. Usually people realize it when it's too late, you know? Um like I said, for me, to think that gambling sponsorship is now the norm of things, and that people are so, you know, I don't want to work a 9 to 5 anymore. I don't want to work a regular job. So if I get approached by a sponsor that is a gambling website, I'm going to take it because they pay good money. But they have good money because they make profit from the gambling that people do. And it's kind of like a vicious circle. Like, I don't want to work the regular job anymore. I don't want to put the work and effort into it. I want to become a quote unquote influencer. I want to be free of all that. So I'm going to take any kind of some sponsorship regardless because I just want to make money. It's kind of like the whole OnlyFans situation that is wild. Like, man, this is we're getting deep. And basically, like for OnlyFans, from my understanding, the CEO of OnlyFans passed away from cancer. Rest in peace, dude. But the uh the actual company is slowly going to die because more and more, and that's the thing with AI, more and more people are using AI generated porn to create accounts. And people, I think when you want a goon, you don't fucking care anymore that they accept this. And so that the real girls who wants to live off it end up not being able to do that because they're competing with AI girls that are going to be timeless, basically. But look at the public people can find job, can afford a house. Exactly. I know. And I think the saddest part is because it's like a chain reaction. You also have like there's some people that are pushed to the point where it's not necessarily because I always think that we are the master of our own destiny. We make our own decision. So this is why like there's part of it that is influenced by that, but there's also like, you know, it's your decision at the end of the day. But I feel like the crazy part is you have people that are pushed to get into those scams or quick cash kind of like money thing because like I said, they cannot afford a house, they cannot afford anything. The job market is being either saturated or being cut off because yes, there is AI, yes, there is, but there's so many. It's just like an intricate kind of the clusterfuck that I think there's. It's almost like as if everybody needs some kind of like fucking timeout. I'm like, okay, pause. We need to stop all this. It's almost like I think there was a dude like a Subway take. So it's I think I saw him on Instagram, but I believe maybe this is a YouTube or a TikTok. But it was a one take that I actually find interesting. And it was a one dude that says, we need to cut off the internet access to social media after a certain time. So it's almost like a curfew. So no social media allowed. So it could be TikTok, Instagram, or anything. But past, like, say, during the week, like past 8 p.m., there's no more like Instagram, no more TikTok, no more all of that, like social media thing. You can still have internet, but it's still social media that is being like locked off. And over the weekend, I believe he said something along the line like 10 p.m. or something. Because I think like people need a fucking detox on things. It's wild. Like it's like the part despair of like I'm unable to find a like either find a good job, I cannot afford a house. That part is being a problem that has been it's been a long time coming. And there's so many factors into that we can talk about. And there's also like kind of like the solution of I'm in such a shitty situation, and we hear about like those OnlyFans girls, those like streamers, like kick streamers that say, "Oh my god, I'm making million and making bank," when most of the people on OnlyFans barely make like $200 per month, barely. Like even when it comes to streaming, I mean, Camp, I know, a lot of people know to live off streaming, you need a fair share of luck, dedication, and work to put into it. But you need a lot of luck, because you need your channel to be pushed so like far up that people actually consistently watch you. You know, so there's a lot of like idealistic thing that is being pushed to people that are desperate, and it becomes fucking tragedies. I saw someone that was a full-time EMT and did that on side, barely made rent. Yeah, this is absolutely fucking wild. And I know that especially like when it comes to rent and like food and groceries, the shit gets hard, but it depends on where you live. At least in the US. And it's the same in Canada. In Canada, there's some part of Canada that is far more affordable than others because of the way that the taxes work. But it's kind of like insane if I told you, okay, you live in LA, you live in California, and California is unfortunately well known to be quite expensive, a little bit like, I mean, it's going to be similar to New York. But it's not like I'm going to tell you, well, you should move to Ohio. It's going to be less expensive. Like, I don't like that kind of mentality because it's like, it's too easy to say that. Like, to ask someone to uproot themselves because it's going to be less expensive elsewhere. I mean, more power to you if you want to do that, because it's like some actually do that. They're like, oh, I live more like either in New Jersey or New York, and like life and rent is getting crazy, so let me move actually to, I don't know, a lot of people like fucking move to Texas because it's less expensive there, you know. But it's just like I said, it's a matter of choice. It's a matter of like a lot of things, but it's so complicated. I don't think there's like one solution to one thing, because it's like a compound of like fucking insane thing. But I find it sad that, like I said, some girls actually think that they can do that and live off it because of a like a small amount, like a 1%er managed to get millions of selling nudes, you know? How many girls are going to do that? Especially young ones that don't like, that either don't want to work, or they want to work but they cannot get a job, and they're kind of like getting desperate, so they're like, okay, let me sell my nudes then. I feel like if you have a coffee shop in your own hold on. If you have a coffee shop in your own in your town, the person that sells coffee full time should be able to afford to rent in that town. Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. Absolutely. And the thing is, that person should be able to live in that town without selling coffee that costs $20, you know? Like, that's the thing that I find it sad, because there's obviously like, and what baffled me, by the way, when I went to Japan, there are some hotels, and amazing hotels, that whenever I look at the prices for, let's say, February or something, because it's in the winter time, it costs $25 per night. And those are nice ass rooms, and the food is not expensive. So I'm like, I know it's Japan. I know the economy is different. I know that the revenue is very different over there. They don't gain as much money as what you would get in the US. But at the same time, I'm like, they're able to afford rent. And I'm not saying that it's easier in Japan at all, but I'm just like, there are some countries where you can balance things. If you're money savvy, you can balance things a lot easier. I believe that in some part, at least in Canada or even in the US, even if you're money savvy and you have all the willpower of the world and you balance your account and you're thrifty, you're not spending too much, you're like you bring your own lunch, you make your own lunch, you bring your own coffee, you don't go out that often, you don't buy clothes too often, you mend your things. Even with all that, what I find sad is that a lot of people aren't able to afford living. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking about like those who overspend or be like, oh, I'm very savvy with my money, but I'm going to Disneyland like fucking 5 times a month. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about like really like regular ass people who tries to make, ends meet and try their best and still like find it hard despite like working like crazy. This is, like I said, it's the problem is way too complex, I believe. Okay, cool. If you have a government who can do math and not greedy for themselves, yep, absolutely. That too. Okay, fuck. So oh yeah, he needs to pick it up. Time is passing. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Okay, cool. I will hold on, but I will say people should be able to make ends meet, but also make enough for small luxuries. Because if you hold on, if you don't, how do small businesses thrive? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think ideally speaking, you need to be able to pay rent, pay for the food, all the bills are cleared for, and you should be able to have an extra money that either you can save up to buy yourself, like I said, a Switch 2, a console, books, clothes, whatever you want. You need to be able to have at least a little bit left over to do that. But if in your case you're like, I cannot do that, I can only pay for food, rent, and my bills, and whatever I have left is like $10, and the $10 is not going to get you very far when it comes to luxuries or like small treats to yourself. Because a lot of the things that you might want, I mean, if you have something that costs less than $10 and you need it, like why not? But it's not, it's not the same. Like it's not like, oh man, I would like to have, I don't know, like this perfume I saw or this this cute necklace that I saw that cost like maybe $30 and want to treat yourself, but you have only $10 left over, you know? And that's what I'm like, ideally, I I agree with you. Yeah, that's why a lot of people gamble their last buck, and most of the time, like the return to investment is actually horrendous. Like it's even I spoke to one of my colleague about that. Man, this is getting deep into finance stuff. But so one of my colleague, she was somewhat, well, I mean, it's been 2 years now. She separated from her ex, and she no longer has the insurance that he had, and so she has to pay on her own. Now, mind you, my works insurance, should you apply for it, they're going to deduce money out of your paycheck every time you have your paycheck. They take away, and I'm not even fucking kidding, $400 for her insurance for herself, because it's the lowest price to have the insurance that covers for everything from medication, which is like the basic stuff, all the way to PT, OT, the psychologist, everything else. And he adds, you add also the dental work. $400 per paycheck taken away just for insurance. Can you imagine? And I told her, I was like, at this point, I told her the only problem is because even for dental work, it's only a certain amount like you can cap per year. So let's say that the insurance, you pay for dental insurance, but the only amount that you get per year for your dental work is $1,000 or $1,500. Most of the time, you go to the dentist. Guess what? You're going to burn it in one go. And I told her like how many you pay $400 per paycheck, so per month it's $800. Can you just do the math here? $800 per month. And I'm like, yeah, 400 a month. Even for you, 400 a month times 12. And you tell me that going to the dentist is going to cost you $1,500, and I'm like, per year. I was like, okay, well, if you go twice, you're fucked because they're not going to cover anymore. So I told her, well, like, well, how much would it cost you if you remove the dental work? And she said, oh, well, it's going to be quote unquote a lot less. I mean, close to $100 less. I was like, I mean, it's best that you save that $100 per month just in case you go to the dentist because you might not even use it, you know? I know people that pay some even 2000. Yeah, I know. And this is what, like, when it comes to money, when you think about it, you need to be able to do the math and make it work. But it's just like things are so fucking expensive. I'm like, what is the purpose of paying insurance if what I pay for insurance is not going to cover enough of what I use in a year? Or if I don't use my insurance, obviously, I know, I understand. If you don't use your insurance, it's just in case, but it's still kind of like insane. I could not have found insurance for my kids 10 years ago. When they were young, they were eligible for state health insurance and a certain free health services from, yes, from both citizens. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I do understand that. It's just that, and see, for her camp, what I told her, because she was struggling, because she was like, man, like my budget has been, she budgeted her whole life to be okay for her and her kids. She has two kids that she keeps part-time with her ex, but she's able to make ends meet, and she's able to put a little bit of money on the side to be able to go on vacations, and which is like the norm, which is what you should have. But because she has to add insurance now, and she's like, I'm struggling. She said my account is not balancing well. Like now I'm flush. Now I'm struggling a little bit more, you know? And that's where I find that it's not acceptable. You know? It's hard because people, when the health emergency, you out 100K. I mean, like I said, in the US, I personally think, and that's the most absurd. Like, I personally think that is the number one thing I really dislike about the US. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things, but it's the number one thing that bothers me from the US is like how you guys charge for health emergency. It's so fucking expensive. It makes no sense. Because again, as much as I'm against, I know that a lot of people like they like to they like to crowd fund their bills, their medical bills. And I'm not talking about like emergency, aka I am going to the ER because I have no fucking choice. I'm talking about like people that go to the hospital to do procedures and stuff like that, and like, oh no, well I guess it costs a lot more. So can you guys crowdfund to help me pay for it? I'm like, as much as I hate that kind of like line of thinking, I'm still, at the end of the day, I still criticize a lot that it wouldn't have to be that way if you had free healthcare. You know, so people gamble not to have insurance and you are gambling with your health. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like I said, as much as I don't like the idea of like I have to pay your fucking bills, I also hate the fact that because of that freaking stupid ass structure of healthcare and how you guys are being charged, that we are to the point where people have to beg for others to pay for their rent. You know what I mean? Like, it's a vicious circle at the end of the day. This is the insurance CEOs who are getting setting the rates. It's more responsible expense, but then yeah, I mean, there's so many other things that can be criticized when it comes to that for sure. Okay, go there. Because I know that I can get to the young up. Okay, cool. Took time. Because wait. What the frick? Why? There's no stool. The Shine's brothers done ran away from me, and then there was detective matching book ends. Okay, old man with the dirty blue delve and he's okay. Miss Bright as the sun. Let's see, hang in there. Okay, move me, move me, move me. Cool. Run away. Detective yell at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. Could only scare me to death. My life is in complete shambles. Okay, cool. Good in a way. Yes, fate changed. Well, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Okay, here. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. It's starting. Time. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Toy cake? Lance toy? Can I do a trick? Flips around, time frame get in. It seems to be connected to Fire Cupid as well. The heart. Okay, wait. Here. Bottom. Open door. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Wait. Where? So it seemed to be the heart, but inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set in motion. Okay, so I need to rewind? After fate change, yeah. Because when you, this is the kind of like the check mark for this motor. Okay, so I can stop the motor, I guess? I can't. Okay, cool. Well, not cool. Can I? Shit. What is this? Tool open. Hoist move. Shit. Open. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Jesus. Okay. I think my timing is wrong. Okay. So that means... Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, here we go. The ball... Okay. This is off. Okay, cool. Move. Move. Open toolbox. Can... No. Because what I'm thinking, I think we need to move this. This thing, the shovel, needs to hit the ball away. Okay. So I was a little bit too early, I think, in that one. Okay, kettle. Go down here. Because that I cannot stop once it's set in motion. Open. Oh, nope. Nope. I did a boo-boo. Oh. Okay, cool. This here, that I can move. Okay, here, maybe. It's almost at the edge. Nope. So that didn't do anything. I don't get it. What I need to. Okay, nope. No bueno. So, key to Duke's murder machine is cheeky little Cupid who fires the arrow. The swinging shovel wouldn't be used as a weapon against our Mr. Cupid. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't wrong with the shovel. Maybe in the sequence of things. Like I said, it's been a while, so honestly, I don't even freaking remember that. Okay. So here. Toolbox. Because that doesn't do anything. It says move, but yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. And I cannot get to it. Am I dumb? I think I am. After fate change. Okay. The Kelno thing is way too far. Maybe. Because I'm pretty sure I got the timing right to hit the ball. Unless I was wrong. Okay. Wait. Okay. Get into shit too far. Yeah, because after that, I don't have anything. And once it falls down, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, cannot, the ball itself cannot be controlled. Because I could open up the latch. It's a little bit too far, so I wouldn't be able to know. Oof, okay, this one is actually hard. And there wasn't much I could control on this side either. Like the roll, the wheel thingy over there, I cannot control it. The one down there, I couldn't do it. So there's only two things that I can control is like this other thing that can move all the way here and this. So the only thing that would make sense would be just the timing of when I use the toolbox. Putting green, swing like that, maybe could put it some good use. Use this trick somehow. If I could change it. Okay, cool. So that means. Okay. Okay. I got it. Does that mean that I have to do one go where I get onto the latch down there? Okay, let's try this. Here. Hold on. Okay, cool. I still have. Nice. Open. Bam. Let's go. Let's go. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death had been erased again. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Ooh, what could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Okay. It all seems familiar somehow. I leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Back to the present. Let's go. I've goofed around enough. I mean, the door is open. You can escape through there. You there? Is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Trick time? Um, you are here. I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. Feet, yeah. Just a figure of speech. That don't makes me mad. I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. It's all because of the case that was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. Okay. Because I think the person is innocent. Oh. Okay. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer the way I can. Okay. About the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought about that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid my memory isn't just that clear on that, but of course. I met with you tonight, and then you fell. Hold on. You fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away. So you didn't see the culprit. Okay. I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleague seems to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? True. Okay. How about the girl with the bow? There's a girl with a bow? Oh, yeah. Okay. The bow. Not the weapon. Camilla. How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident in your apartment a little while ago. What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla all right? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my, what in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these dudes. I saw them, the people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? I mean, you died almost 3 times, but it does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? You know what they say, when it rains, it pours. Bro, don't say that. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Girl, he saved you 3 times. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. Okay. What information did you need? You called at the station yesterday and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds. You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go no matter how shitty it seemed. Just because I'm running out of time. Okay, what's happening tonight? Okay, well, she doesn't want to say. Okay, we got all the intel. It's not telling much. What are you going to do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. The chicken kitchen, yeah. I don't know, to tell you the truth, you're my only lead. If you leave... Yep. Am I still inside her head? I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither of us has anybody to help us. That's about sums it up. Mm-hmm. What if we can use each other? Okay. Now she's okay with using each other, but she's not. Okay, well, whatever. I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. That's the place I was calling from office upstairs. I want you to go find a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Okay. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. Okay. D99. Okay. Well, you need to call the... That's so creepy. See you later. Don't die again. I mean, chances are, at this point, she's gonna die again. Oh, lamp. The lamp. It looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. And we started a strange relationship of cooperation. A relationship, you say? Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. Who is that prisoner? Nice. Chapter 5 is cleared. I honestly don't remember how many chapters there is. But, I mean, we have until midnight, I think. So, we're getting close to the end. Close. Lost Memories of Self, a forgotten murder case, a dead guy, and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned to the dead guy, assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and to find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it all about it at the moment. All right, let's do this. This. Ah, okay, that's why I need you to move. Here, come back up. Here, here, here. Okay. What's up? It's all over. Aw. Sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yell at me. You're bright as the sun, Lynn probably doesn't even know you Bro. I don't want to hear that from a guy with a fucking pigeon on his head. And those detectives will probably yell at you for your whole life. Not like that. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. I mean, that's a fair thing. Get what you can out of it. Aw. Poor guy. Um wait. No. Where was it? Oh, here. Let's go to prison. I like those two. So how the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this. Uh-huh. That was me being sarcastic. 2 more hours, then it's time. Okay, get back to work. Oh, there's another paper. Okay, we need to find the how to get to the prison actually. Yeah. Are you guys going to talk? No? Hold on. Examine. Oh, the rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really, really small. You can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the room airy. Okay. I mean, that's a fucking prison. That's what it is. Let loose? I mean, that's a new paper I don't know about. Try pinning up your memo a little bit better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection, prisoner C73, 74. What did that big whale do? I really hope. Whale in what case? Metro who what? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. Holy shit. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commissioner. So the detectives who surrounded him asked too, what were your demands? They asked. And the guy looked super confused. Thought it was about hold on. Thought about it for a while and said, "No. Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Bro, my stomach is growling. Curry and rice, that's it. Man, a butter chicken right now with some naan sounds fucking bomb. Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office, bro, with a flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames because the curry was too spicy. What a wuss. It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. The case sent shockwaves throughout the country, but it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. Okay, mm-mm. Why don't they just ask C74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's a matter of national secrecy. Oh, the bitrate kind of like dropped. Okay, now it seems to be fixed. Would you keep throwing my important memos away? Hmm. I guess let loose again. That one he already saw. Okay, I do have time here. Cool. Goblet. Well, I mean, I can't reach up, so that's the only thing. C38. Yeah. Secret Rendezvous Case. C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcasted all over the country live, and right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. Was it a murder? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. The lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets, budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. The case in Starwave, okay. Yeah, how could a rock singer know any top secret information? Exactly. Okay, so that's the same thing. Oh, there we go again, fooling around with that thing. Is wine allowed at work? I don't think so. You're in a fucking prison. It wasn't me. Don't lie, you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. You really always react exactly the same way. That's rude. Okay. Too much of a pain. Okay, cool. Oh, night vision goggles. A bazooka. Excuse me. Wait. I mean, there's no fucking way. What the fuck do you want me to do with this goblet? Okay, yeah, I cannot move. Not the bazooka, can I? There's no trick with it. Okay. I'm not sure on what to do. Emergency operate. Like, it's not like I cannot reach either way. Um, Maybe reactivate this. So he's jumping. Kind of a mystery on what to do. Oh, there's a new memo. Let's try to get there. This. Get to the memo. Let loose. Because we need a D99 kind of like update thing for the memo. Bring dinner to. Ooh! Prisoner D99. Okay, that's the one. How fancy. I even know about this one. This is a sad case. Hard for us too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? What would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, is a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently This case is a matter of national secrecy as well. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for this kind of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. Yeah, I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without getting it to me. Okay, convicted for murder. Evie! Long time no see. Yes. What kind is this? This is Ghost Trick. It's set in the same universe as Phoenix Wright. And it's an old game that came out on 3DS, I believe. And yeah, after like tasting things, I am now playing this. Obviously, I drifted for a moment where I kind of like we're kind of discussing more serious thing. Let me try to see if I can create like a fucking Discord link now. Oh, it's working. Ooh. Okay, cool. Let's try this. So I made a Discord, and obviously it's just to eventually create have like a watch parties for either movies, TV series, anime, and other stuff. That would be kind of like nice. So I set it up. I don't know if it's gonna work. The cool part is, even if it's like, it's really quiet right now because there's not a whole lot of activity, but should I stream, everyone gets pinged into the server, so you would know immediately when it starts. But I don't know if it's working, because I know that I had trouble with the Discord link a little bit earlier. Okay, so D99. Ooh, it works. Oh. Who's that? Oh, that's the rock dude. Nice. Okay. Oh, how the fuck did you balance that wine glass? There, it's done. Oh, can I get to the phone? Just join. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I can. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I guess door. We can. Okay, wait. This is the kid that we're talking about, the one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Press button. Oh. Oh, okay. Do you like my new PFP? Hold on, I'm trying to see. Wait, wait, wait. Press. Oh, there we go. Hold on, because it's always like super time sensitive. What is your PFP? This is the thing that makes a horrible noise a second ago. Okay. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, primitive like that, I bet. Can I get into peace out? Oh, okay, so I'm just going to ride the phone with him, or the guitar with him. C38. It's an EV by the fireplace. I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, okay, so it's the same on Discord. Let me click on it. Oh, I see it. Did you draw it? It's nice. I like it. Garmin, how are you giving me some space? A crazy walk of yours is dangerous. A proper walk for properly lead life. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're inside the guitar. Okay, so that's your girlfriend did. Nice. Oh, the beard. Okay, this is the whale. This is the guy who ate too much. So C D99 is down there. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoners D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want from this with that information? Okay, let's do this. I think I can take another second sticking pit. Garmin's done. Okay. Calm down, bro. Oh, okay. So I can get into that paper, I guess, and get flushed. Blackboard. Tonight, I lost a lot of things in my life, my memory, but there's some skills I apparently lost too. I can't do. Oh no. I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. Oh, this is going to be a problem. There's a pad of paper hanging on the wall. Okay. Hold on. What's this? Bunk? Cannot use that. Drum play. What am I supposed to do to report to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, it should kill me. I mean, he's already dead. Hold on. That gives pit energy with him saying he'll never learn how to read. Yeah, I mean, it's because the TLDR of this game is you start off as a guy who got killed, and you're now a ghost, and you get to possess either items. You can, it's not possess, but you can touch the soul of a dead person who recently died in order to rewind time like 4 minutes prior to their death. And you try to figure, like, to solve kind of like the mystery. That's the gist of it. So you're a dead guy. So he doesn't remember how to have you heard Ghost Stories English dub? Ah, Ghost Stories. Can you perhaps tell me? Oh, there you go. Um, the gist of it for Ghost Stories. I I think I heard not a dub. It's an old and it is, eh? Okay, hold on. Let me look. Let me look into it. Hold on. Ghost Stories. I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on. Ghost Stories. Anime. Oh my god, it's been that's yeah. It's a, I don't think I watched it. I think I may have watched like 1 or 2 episodes or something, and I was like, okay, this is not something. What happened to the dub? English dubs feels an abridged anime. I mean, I know that especially during a certain era, they would take a lot of liberties whenever they would translate or dub animes because there's some stuff that are harder to translate and it's not really like people wouldn't know, like it's too niche, you know? Only places I can go with the phone are the phones within a building that I've already possessed. Okay. What is this? Ooh, emergency button. Okay. Echo's caught in an uproar, I guess. I bet each pigeon will react differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. I can use a D-pad. Okay. He keeps on painting. Wait. Oh! He's... Excuse me? Huh? Sorry, I did not expect this dude to be just like... Okay, that's actually interesting. I can get the idea. Oh. I need to get into that paper. Go down. Can I stop? Nope. Okay. What's up with the head and its forehead? Ew! Oh. Circle means that he can work. And X because they come from upstairs. Oh, that's actually interesting. Hold on. They made the anime there. Oh, hold on. With no script only because the studio was going out of business. Nice. I learned two silly numbers in French because which numbers? Because I do speak French. Toilet. Okay, ring. By the looks of him, that must be the curvy lover. Yeah. 50 et 19. Okay, just to be safe. I mean, it's not like you're able to read. The Sailor Moon dub is famously wild. I can't read, but I got it. Okay. Is it only French I know? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Doris, you want to come back? Come here. You did such a good work by peeing. I'm happy. Shit. They try to PG-13. Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, Sailor Moon has like some themes that are not that PG-13. But it's not like it's not like it's 18 plus either, you know? Oh, not a tail in my face. Hmm. Hold on. Transformation? Ah, yeah, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Toilet. Wastebasket. What is this guy doing? Yeah. Outlook not so good. I better find a new one. Okay. We're a bit more risky. Oh yeah, I mean they do that in anime a lot where they censor a lot of the looks. Can Oh, what? Where am I? Power distributor. Where the fuck am I? Same thing here. Okay, nice. I guess. That's where, okay, cool. Trick time. Okay, I should do this. Hold on. Here, toilet. I need to do, no, here. Because, yeah, it's going to take the X, warn the other dude. Then you need to go down. Can I stop? I can't, yeah. Shit. Okay, he needs to pull it. Note. Toilet. Ah, shit. I cannot, I can't reach it. Hold on. They also censored the same-sex couple, and which, oh yeah, what was it? I think it's Sailor Pluto, and you, no, it's not. Saturn, I think. Nope, not Saturn. Yes, Saturn. Pluto was the one with the key and longer hair. Uranus, yeah. The age so Pluto and Saturn? No. I think it's Uranus and Saturn, I believe. Oh. Oh, so close. Because Tuxedo was in college and it was in middle school. Yeah. There was something like very wild when you thought about it. Something here looked like this. Okay. Yeah, I know, but the painting thing is here. There we go. I made it. Oh, Doris is back. Let me try to activate the cat cam situation. And then she's here. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside, he seemed to be enjoying himself. They keep that in English dub on my TVs, which was a while to experience. Yeah. And the fact, the wild things, the wildest thing I think about Sailor Moon was Chibi Moon was there, and then you realize that she's a child of Tuxedo Mask and Sailor Moon when they're older. And I'm like, the interaction makes it wild, kind of. You know? It's like, oh my god, she's my mom, and I'm like, that's wild because she's technically still a child in middle school. Calm the fuck down. You know? I don't know how to I can't remember how I felt. I think I deleted the fact that Tuxedo Mask was in college in my mind, and I was like, this is, you know, this is just a detail. I know this is just a detail. It's not that he's in college. You know what I mean? Picture frame. Oh, of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Yeah. Okay. Newspaper article. Sailor Moon was my first anime when I was little. My first anime, I'm thinking, I think it's Dragon Ball Z. Like the Dragon Ball series was my first anime. Not Z, actually. Like the whole Son Goku when he was like a baby still is what I remember. Okay. The worst schedule tomorrow. You can't read. But here I am anyway. Let's take a look. What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. But this board is as clean and blank as the days hung there. Huh. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Oh, that's a little bit worrying. Is he going to get killed? Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. I feel like the dude is gonna die. Not being able to read was wondering about how this went. Some things in the world can be read, even one can't read. Yeah. Okay, so let's get to a phone then. You know what I didn't know? Oh, what a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. Hold on. That the creator of Sun Moon is married to the hunter, ex-hunter creator? Yes. That's so, that's so fucking cute. But, okay. I need to catch up with the hunter hunter. It's been, okay, well, my significant other came out of the room, so. I need her to get, hold on, to get him to finish that anime? Absolutely. Absolutely. I need her also to tell him that we need more Hisoka scenes. Thank you. I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but it's just the same. I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by anybody. My TV has Hunter X Hunter and Sailor Moon channel? Yee, let's go. Myself included. Oh, so he's a detective. Jowd. Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. Who is the man in that painting? I've been in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I painted faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh! It's us! Now could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. That's us. In a picture. What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? So he knows who we are. Who exactly is this person? I mean, we know he's a detective. The man whose case Lynn is investigating and painting a picture of me in his cell. I watched Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of anime at the same time, but Dragon Ball was like my all-time favorite. I don't think I got too much into Sailor Moon. Like I got into it because it's like I liked the costume and kind of like the effect, like the animation was actually like great, but it was not much of a girl's girl, I guess. I was always like a more of a tomboy. Are you already at the last act? I mean, I'll see like for the time because you have only one day, I believe, to clear the mystery, and I was already at 9 p.m. So we're getting closer. Wait, bunk, this bottle, napkin. I'm curious. Animated series. Oh. TADC. Mm, I hold on. I'm trying to figure out what acronym it is this. Oh, he died. No, he didn't die. I'm not sure on what to do here. Oh, the imitation. No, I never watched it. I know that it's a really, 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 really popular one. Um, I guess I'm a little bit too old to get into that. What am I supposed to do here? Hmm. Okay. I mean, yeah, because we have to talk to Lynn. This is the headquarters. What's the status over there? They're making preparation now. Hmm. I don't like this. Not much longer now. One more hour. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. This dude. He looks already suspicious. Got a little call tonight, didn't you? From a baby. Don't say it. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? He looks too flamboyant. Yeah, I know. Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. I don't like him. Try to cover it up. Like I said, and in this game I haven't been playing like for I've been I haven't been playing it for a long ass time, so I barely remember the storyline. But it's just like a little bit of a suspicious thing happening. Um, I mean, I don't know where. Oh, wait. Back. Chicken, chicken. Okay. External. I guess we could go check what the fuck is going on with the police chief. Ew! Oh, not the feet moving. Disgusting. Preparation seems to be going smoothly over the prison. We're just a little too late, so close. We still have a little time left, not too much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him and we can still make it. Okay, cool. What's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, no questions about it. She's a bad little baby. I don't like the way he talks. Disappearing from the scene like that, wonder where she ran off to play. I gotta run. Work is picking up steam. No worries, Cam. Thank you so much for passing by. It's good to see you. It's always great to see you. Stay safe. Hopefully there's not too much shenanigans happening. And it goes smoothly. Security camera tape. Evidence. I want to see that evidence. Nothing like it. Oh, are we going to watch it? Why a murder case right now on such an important night? That's a huge ass cup. Oh, like I said, not the feet moving. It's disgusting. And it's just like it's like hold on, because I need to activate the cat cam. Just because the whole feet is twitching and stuff like that. Yeah, I have to see. Oh, raise. Mm-hmm. Lower. Remote control. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it did capture the moment of my death perfectly. What the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. She did kill us? Hello, Doris. Okay, so we spoke. She got surprised. Something is happening. Leaning against this. She took a gun. Oh! Did you go? I know! She shot down. Wait, shot twice? I saw that, Evie. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Not the foot twitch. I had to look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. True. Would I change his fate and who would have been out of the picture? Unless he pretended to be dead? Like I said, I forgot. I have the answer to your Mr. Right. Oh, I love that Doris is looking at the screen. Come here. Oh, I got pushed by a cat who was in the bag. Really? Is that a black cat? A furry feline messed about crime scene. Oh. But yeah, are you excited for the Star Fox thing? I personally, maybe because I'm that old, I got actually stoked. I was like, holy shit! Because it's kind of like wild to see Star Fox being like kind of like revamped. Um, because the way that it did Star Fox, like graphically, is how I imagined Star Fox, being when I was still like a young kid, Already was on the lamb. What do you want me to do? Get my baby away from point X? Okay. It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint the location. Oh no. Oh, not the feet situation. Stop doing that. Quick time. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, point here. Raise. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hurry up! Up, up. There we go. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. For poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. There's nothing left here. I gotta go. Um. Have you seen people of note? No. What is that? Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. It's an interesting RPG. Ooh. Doris, come in. Lay down. Your being here isn't going to change anything. Well, put yourself through it. It's a rhythm RPG. Nice. Is it like the Crypt of the Necro Dancer, I think? I have a responsibility. I'm going to see it through the end. Besides, it's not quite over there yet. I don't know. Ah, not the feet, like I said. Prisoner D99 schedule. Tomorrow's blank because I'm pretty sure he's going to be executed. Why is my internet kind of like being jumpy right now? Oh shit, I skipped. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner shot me. What did all that mean? I knew where I had to go get my answer. Okay. The chicken kitchen, the point X, the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just had happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time if I. Okay. Please tell me that she's not dead. Yes. Save. Save. Yes, continue playing. I think there's like 2 more hours. We're getting close towards the end. I would like to finish this before. I mean, holy shit, it's 7 p.m. already. I just get to get the image of what hold on. I saw the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. And now I'm headed at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were stalking out as Point X. But when I got there, I found out the place in ruins. Ah shit. Ah shit. That's a big ass chicken. Holy moly. What in the world happened here? Okay. Wait. X. Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her, sung her as much as she liked until she had her fill. She did tell me she had her fill the time was you. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Okay, cool. Uh, oh. Tire. Roll. She she died. She got killed. Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long? Bro. There's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know I'm the victim? Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. And how did it go? Did you check tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, I have a few things. Yeah, swap info. My murder. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. Dun dun dun. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory isn't clear on that part. So how can you say you're sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before, you were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What do you mean? Yeah, she was surprised when he told her something. You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make any sense if it was before. But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? And what the fuck are you carrying a cat inside the bag? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back, but maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? Hmm. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? I mean, I wish I remember. Okay, just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell, but the thing is, there wasn't anything written on the prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. Yeah, that's usually a bad sign. Oh, maybe. Hold on. I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Yeah, no. And then he should lose it over a blackboard. Yeah, I never had much schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have to work to do. It's more like he can't work. Oh, bro. That's because he's going to be executed. Oh, fuck. Please. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case, oh, he wants the capital murder? Capital punishment? There's definitely something else going on with that case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blind tomorrow, I have to do it right now. Okay, so that's why we have only technically 1 hour to save him. He must be connected to me in some ways. I mean, he painted you. He obviously knows me. Yeah, point X. The police were stalking this restaurant out tonight. They call it Point X. Yeah. That white suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltz in there. What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I have to say because of you. Huh. Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. Chicken Kitchen 10. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. The the police were waiting was me. Huh. So what are you going to do now? You fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? How? That would be easy enough to do. I mean, revenge would be very easy right now. You don't exactly. All you have to do is not to save me. It's not to save me. Yeah. This is the ending I was hoping for. Had I unraveled the mysteries of me? Nah, bruh. There's no more. What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you. That's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who was I? Why was I killed? And I'd like to know who those guys are too. And I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay? I won't say thank you, not yet, and I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help you see to it to what you get that you get your answers. Let's go. Let's rewind time. I'm back because I forgot my water bottle in the car. Welcome back. Okay. What the heck happened? The note said chicken kitchen at 10. I wonder who the pointy-haired man was going to meet here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Chicken sounds so fucking good right now. Oh! Those two look like assassins. One hot lady and one regular looking dude. Where's my chicken? What in the hell? Can I eat that thing? I wish. Oh, she saved her. Oh no. Why didn't she move? Every time. I'm having pizza right now. Oof. Pizza sounds so good. We're just doing the bigger and hold on. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I hold on? Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? I like the usual ways. But I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Yeah, you saved someone. The way you save somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress, the one with the chicken on her head. The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about this size, the sizes of the waitresses. Yeah. Okay. You'd still be alive. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't able to save the poor van driver though. He must have died instantly. Okay, cool. The root of the whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Yeah, that's gonna be... The whole sequence is going to be hard. Uh, okay. I'm really bad with names. Okay. Me? Can I... You rang? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? Okay. The chef is the one who makes a chicken. No sense in harassing me about it. True. Just keeping that in mind. Okay. Can I... Wait! Shit. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Fuck. What's this? And embarrassing to have somebody watch your every move like this. Sign holder. I can't freeze, yeah. If you would like some water, please. Oh, 3 times. Okay. Okay, well, let's ring 3 times then. 1, 2, 3. Water. Okay. Jug of water. You want more water? Third glass? Okay. Duly noted. Okay. Wait. I need to. There you go. Because I need to get up. Chicken's going to be here. Those two are definitely fishy. Trunk, examine. Very suspicious and red. It's locked. Okay. Fuck. Can't reach. Here we go. Yeah, because I think she's gonna leave the thing. Okay. What do you think, my dear beauty? Do you think, oh, we can trust this deal? There's no real job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. And they were pretty amusing, too. The fellow who sang out national secrets during live TV broadcasts, and the man who laid siege on the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. He needs this deal too, and we've accepted all his conditions as well. Okay. Okay. Special prison. Yeah, they know about those weird cases. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Why don't we move to a different spot? The table in the back looks good. Okay, cool. Somebody, oh, it is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know? I mean, except from the barman. You're gonna leave the luggage? Interesting. Hmm. There's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. Just call a sense of smell. Okay. Fate changed. That's not okay. I don't believe it's sixth sense, has to be scientific. They're well over there. Hmm. They're still talking about something. Okay. Can I? No, I cannot go. Oh! Dispense? I was wondering. We'll have two saw. Number one, if we want to get two, we'll have to use this red trunk somehow. Okay. Is she the one who's going to fucking lug it away? Okay, trick time. Cool, 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 cool. Let me get there. You rang. I get it. You saw a couple over there and you started to get lonely. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. Uh, oh my god. So rude. Stick to shaking cocktails. Huh. Okay. Okay. It keeps on breaking. That's not. Okay, wait. After change. The sequence is a little bit weird sometimes. I need to, like I said, it's been such a freaking long time. There's no way I would actually remember how to do this. So, ring. Just gonna flirt with him. Trick time. Okay. Let's do the pour. Okay, that's going to make her react. You broke the glass like you broke my heart. A broken glass can never be put the way it was. Just leave it there. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't this trunk belong to the couple over there? Yeah, cool, 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 cool. Let me. The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Okay. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. Okay, so she has a crush on the bartender. Odd girl. Yeah, agree. Okay, so now I guess. Okay, I need put the glass down so I can. Come on. Oh, come on. So I can just get to the trunk. Well, goodbye. Okay. I've been working here for my 2 days and I had my eyes on you the whole time. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprising short career intact. Okay, cool. So he's going to carry it. All the things to forget. I wouldn't have to be pretty if I forgot this. What the fuck is in there? Oh my god. That's okay, that's heavy, heavy. I feel bad a bit eavesdropping, not me. Okay, fate changed. Sarvaz. Oh! Hmm. Okay. I can believe I forgot to track about all things. Wow. Which invite to the wedding. If we got married, excuse me. Oh, interesting. When we're alone. I spy a ladybug. Oh shit, okay. So that's done. You're not dead yet, exactly. Okay, hold on. Trunk examine. Can I? Okay. Yeah, no, it's locked. So that's not working. Shit. This swing. Whoa! No! Okay, cool. Chicken bone. What do you want me to do with this? Flashing light? Oh! No way. He's unconscious. Okay. You'll die. Okay, let's try to prevent this then. Ooh! Rewind time. Let's go. So 4 minutes before the driver dies. That's wild. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What could she be doing at point X? Could it be just a coincidence? Okay. Extremely important cases, extremely important witnesses, and currently extremely on the run. Well, the real question is what killed him? Told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think it better call this in. Okay. Phone call. Ooh, that's the place. What's the matter? All right, fine. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go. I forgot how exciting this game was. Like story wise. Where you're like, there's only 1 hour left. I wonder what could happen. Oh yeah. Okay. That's when you get yelled at. Static is awful. What happened? I forgot the trunk of all things. Okay. The heck is this? And it's just hating the bugs. Okay. Can hear very well. What? That's what. Pause. I'm so confused. Well, the Wanderer was a detective. Okay. Noticed something though. The conversation he was listening to before the crash, I remember hearing it before. Yeah. He suddenly passed out. I mean, it's the sound that knocked him out. We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up. Oh, the ladybug. It emits a loud signal, loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening. Okay. Let's stop this from happening. Cool. But we're not with a detective, though. Trick time. Soul. Reclined seat. Okay. Um. White suited inspector phone tonight. Yep. I used to play it here a lot when I was little, but then one day I swore I never set foot in this park ever again. Yeah. It's pretty loud. Hmm. Okay, he's coming. Ah, okay. Cannot have access to this. Okay, so that's a sequence. The whole sequence is kind of like off to me. It looks too late. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. From the beginning. So that means that during all that time, I need to be able to get. How the fuck am I supposed to do that then? Yeah, I can't really do anything from here. Passes. He throws the binoculars on. That doesn't move. Time passes. That rings. Okay, cool. Can I do something about it? Oh, this is hard. I was supposed to hear what the fuck was happening on the phone? Because there's only so much I can interact with. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, this sequence is a little bit hard. Okay, cool. Here. BRB, no worries. No worries. Binoculars. I think, yeah, he's going to pick the binoculars back on after. Yeah. There we go. It's gonna ring. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we got it. Got it. Liquid range, this is memory. Suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put the ladybug on them. Okay. Young woman with red hair and red boots. Suspicious. Okay. Undercover agent. I see. I mean, let's go there because she's the one who's going to plant it. The kitchen. Okay. It's pretty smoky in there. Hmm. Oh! Yeah, she's planting the bug. Get her get cross the chicken instead of me. Oh. Oh. Okay. It feels sticky. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. What the fuck am I? Oh, pedo. Yeah, we need to. What's up with this lady Susan is acting up today? Okay. I'm not sure what to do at that point, because what the fuck do you want me to do at that point? Until time runs out? Because it's not, it doesn't seem to be moving. No. Okay, RB. Let's. I wasted enough turns. Well, I mean this. Scrunch it. Yeah, because hold on. The first thing I think she's going to say, it's too smoky. She cannot do this. Okay. It's gonna clear it out so she can see a little bit better. Let's turn it off. Let's go here. So let's go here. I'm not sure on what to do after that. Because she keeps on doing that. And there's not much I can interact with. Like, even this, the pot, I can remove it. Telephone dial, I don't need to dial anything. This is already turned off. So aside from... Why would I... I'm not sure on what to do. And he doesn't stop cooking either. That's the problem. I don't know what to do. I can't even reach the other one. Yeah, not even directly like this. Okay, so I really I think have no choice but to kind of like waste her time until time runs out, I guess. That's the only way I can save them. Okay, she didn't actually. Yeah, we did it. Ooh, nice. What the heck is this? You can see with the love of consuming you. Okay, so fate averted. Okay, so everybody lives. It looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. I taught you. I think the climax is going to be fucking amazing. Like any Ace Attorney kind of like story, the climax, like the very end of it is absolutely fucking bananas. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Okay. Let's go back to the new present. Hi, Doris. She's back on the table. Let me cut cam. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting here for her chicken to be served. I decided to see her and ask the questions that were still consuming me. Check time. Let's go. Oh, cool. Telephone. Um, Not the basement. Chicken kitchen. Disastrous accident. Okay, well, that's that. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved a redhead detective from death, saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Okay, so she did meet with a detective. Golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her until she eats the whole thing. She'll probably never be satisfied. Okay, let's go. Let's go eavesdrop on, bro. Not like this. Um. Oh wait. Talk with that detective. She's just gobbling down the chicken. Hmm. Oh, 1, 2, 2, 3. There we go. Come to see me, did you? That's so sweet. Hi, memory, don't mind us. Just pretend we're not there. Just watching, just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. That I don't know if it's cute. Huh? I'm at a crucial moment with the chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Okay, let's move. That's funny. Even though I just saved a detective, he doesn't have a core. Oh, okay. I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Likes washing dishes, planting bugs. Okay. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. You've explained your side, but I understand. And I understand. But there's an APB on you, out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? I love that everybody's kind of like helping her, either because she's cute or because she's just like a nice person. Special investigation unit is watching this restaurant now. How can that be a coincidence? Still looking into Detective Zhao's case on your own. Yeah. Man, she makes me want to eat chicken. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, how's that chicken you've been waiting for so long? So long for? It's great. But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, was just dead a few moments ago. Right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have a core. Please tell me that he's not going to die again. Hmm. I hope it's because he's not going to die. Jesus, that'd be so bad. So I got a lot of questions for you. Let's get started then. Whew, okay, let's go. Last stretch. What is your connection to the prisoner D95, Detective Jowd? Oh my god, I know. For once, I'm still going. For once. It's because we're at the last stretch of the game, and I feel compelled to finish it. You don't hear that word much anymore. It's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. He saved her? Also, welcome back, my cat. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then, suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then, he appeared. Oh, the detective appeared. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out when I came to. You all right now? Are you hurt? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the one who saved you. I'm a police detective. Oh, and that's why she became a police detective, I guess. Yeah, it was my ideal of what a detective was all about. Hmm. So I want to prove that he didn't do. Hmm. I mean, yeah. Detective Bringe works for the special investigation unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. I mean, we have already the couple upstairs. Uh, but that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. Yep. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Yeah. It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Yeah, so this is why I don't trust him. He knows way too much. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movement of those two for a long time. That's what's even more suspicious. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Yeah. He's a oh, she's a fairy and is there a reason for that? Tell me. Oh, they were good friends. I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always friendly in friendly competition about to be the best. Oh, he has the gumshoe look. I like that. Detective Dowd was always very particular, hold on, about thorough investigation of the crime scene. Yeah, no. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigate. Nah, I don't believe in that. Anyway, those two lead led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He's changed a little. Yeah. Ever since the incident, now he distances himself from like field work. And he's starting to focus nothing but moving up the ladder. That's super suspicious too. Just how he became the head of a special investigation unit, I take it. Okay. You were the little girl his good friend had saved. Yeah. That's too weird. Fudging my exam scores. Fraud. All fraud. I wonder what role he's playing in everything that's happening tonight. I'm sure there's something fishy about this. Let's talk about Camilla. You should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. The bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. Sounds about right. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. And then music box too. Okay. Oh yeah, she did carry the music box with her. It was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. Huh. Did I really shoot you? Yeah. I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, I just can't. Now I finally understand how much you must feel. Yeah. I don't know, dude. She finished the whole chicken. Jesus Christ. That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken, or disgusted. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Jowls? What if it was? I can't keep it from you, it's too cruel. It's tonight. His execution. Oh, there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That might be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11. Okay, so we have 1 hour to save him. It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without the stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going, oh, it's going, oh my god, the way it's tying up together. I'm going to see him then. So it's been a while because obviously the last time I streamed this game, it's been like a long time ago. In the past, there was a lady, a pompous lady that wrote like a novel, some kind of like, you know, hold on, a romance novel kind of like situation. She has a husband that is being overworked. And I think it's the justice minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Okay, Cecil. Yeah. Go to the prison. Stop that execution. Okay? I'll be going now. I'll let you go this time. I'll tell them I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Yeah. Was she talking out loud to Cecil? Wouldn't she look like kind of crazy? The life of yet another person is connected to somehow. I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Dowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is wrong for hold on, for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Let's go. We can do this. Let's do this. Yeah. See, at 11 he's going to be executed. So this is like the next 15 minutes in game. It's 5 minutes before his death, bro. Not like this. I want to try and rescue prisoner D-99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense a strong feeling of foreboding, bodding? How the? I wish I knew. That hangs in the air. My English is poo right now. Maybe I'm too late. Nah, you're not. How's it going with that generator? Oh, there's a blackout. They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. Okay. We don't have any rowdies here. What's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore. He's dead? You promised not to talk about that. Why are you dancing? Can't stand looking at it if you don't stop. I might just have to pound. Not that word, please. This is a glorious dance. It has been passed down in my family for generations. The panic dance. This is visual attention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here. There though until they get. Okay. The phone's been ringing off the hook from the headquarters. Yeah. Prisoner Bailey. Officer Bailey dancing. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Bro. Not that kind of like super weird humor. Okay. Dial. Oh, no, wait. Bike. Can you talk? Okay. So it's so the same dialogue. Me? You kidding me? Okay. Until I drop. Not the dance that goes faster. Okay. Internal incision. Yeah. Internal. Special detention. Pizza. Oh, Bear. What kind of pizza did you get? Oh no, you're reacting to what Evie said. Okay, cool. What the fuck is happening? I went for a snack and walked the dog. Nice. What a nice doggo. Oh, spoon. Okay. Wait. Emergency light. Wrench examine. Where did that wrench go? Without it, I can tighten the glass ball. Okay. I'm like a ghost. It won't budge. Okay. Um. What is this? Water drop. Can't. Oh! Toolbox open. There we go. There it is. Kind of want to understand what the fuck is happening. My stream kept buffering earlier, now it seems okay, so annoying. Honestly, maybe it's me. I wouldn't blame your on your side. Wait, prisoners escaped. If I had a pizza, my favorite would be Hawaiian with olives added. I'm mostly leaving jalapeno out of my diet this year. Is there a reason why, or is it more like okay, close. Now lights are back on. Okay. Yeah, Jesus. Rounding sphere. The fuck? Oh. There we go. Whew. Here, lever. Um. Okay. I've noticed I had way. Oh, okay. I see. Do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? Oh, he already died? What the heck are you saying? How many years has it been since you used this chair? Divine retribution. Oh no! I was too late. Fuck. Okay. So that's no bueno. I cannot. Okay. Let's do the internal line. Upper rows of cell. Let's go to the guard room. Maybe there's something. I have returned. Hello, welcome back, Evie. Pizza sounds so good. I know my significant other is being more careful about like his diet, mostly because there's a lot of like digestive situation happening. So, and pizza is making him react. So we don't know if it's like, is it the lactose? Is it the gluten? We don't know. So it's kind of like it limits a lot of things. Okay. Tomatoes. Yeah, even tomatoes. Like he's avoiding all the high, I think high FODMAP kind of thing. He escaped. Fuck. Okay. I had a test for tolerant. Oh, gluten tolerance and passed. That's cool. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Hmm. Shit. I don't know how. Okay, this drops, but I'm too far. So do I need to wait until? How am I supposed to get on the other side? All the buried I could. Let's go. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, no. Okay, so power distributor, I cannot do anything about it. I cannot reach that goddamn thing. What am I supposed to do? There's only so much I can interact with. I think this room is done. Lower rows of cell. Trip time. Toilet. Bottle. Waste. Open. Yeah, no. There's nothing in there. Yeah, it's like I said, some of those puzzles are a bit of a head scratcher because you need to understand the whole sequence of it. And honestly, like right now, I'm a little bit baffled. Like I'm not sure on what to do. External, I guess an external line? Yeah, the Troubles Man's office is another one too. The Prime Minister. I couldn't reach for the body, that's the thing. Because I need to reach the body for 4 minutes before. How many times do I have to say it? Okay. Shouldn't have yelled to you like that. Aw. Just leave me alone. As if something is about to happen. Medicine bottle, documents, water pitcher, flap. Nope, cannot reach. Oh my god. Yeah, too far. Cannot read the documents either. Okay, so this is actually, unless I forgot one detail about reading thing, I don't fully know where to go. Oh, not the feet again. Chief here, of course I'm working. Oh, sounds like a complicated relationship. Yeah, there's nothing here. The kitchen is done too. The basement, guard room. Okay, so it has to be here. What the fuck is a sequence though? There's nothing to do here, because, yeah, I can't reach any of that, so there's nothing. If I do the internal extension, I went to the upper rows of cell. I guess I can look, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, because this is empty. If I go there, there's nothing. I can't really activate the alarm. The lower rows of cell are the same thing. So all I have is here. But I've already done my thing. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing I guess I can do again is to... No, there's nothing. This part has been done. The thing has been fixed. Shit, okay. Timing is wrong. Oops. Oh, there we go. Emergency light. This cannot be interacted with. Power supply. There we go. Oh. Some light came on. I'm not sure what that means. Oh. Oh, that is cruel. Aha. There we go. I just got a shock. Nice. That is actually super dangerous. What the heck? Bucket, wrench. There's 3 drops. Oh. Headpiece, rock. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, same thing here. Doesn't call outside. Okay, already been possessed. Done. If I call. Okay, there we go. The flower. Let's go. Ooh, I finally did it. Can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too? Yeah, he's not remember. He doesn't remember. So am I dead? I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's fine with me. I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning it up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. I don't have as much trash to take out. Huh. Now that I'm dead, what do I need? Hold on. What do I need with memories? Huh? What is that sentence? And things I don't need are just trash. Okay. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Oh, he's going to remember? It still look like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. All right, let's do this. I remember now about Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Hmm. Yeah, he needs to get the memory back. For now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back for 4 minutes. Yes. Let's do this. So it's 10:50 at that point? Oh no, 10:55. 46. Oh. Is this a pass? 4 minutes before my death? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna change your fate. Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yes, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Let's get started. Okay, keep eating that chicken. They eat it the same way. Is he like Lynn's dad? There was a wood tick I had to change. Eee. Hmm. I'm in position. Ah, it didn't flush that time. Oh, that was his last meal. Yeah, full trash. Okay. And the rest is looking at me again. Do you want to get on me? So time's finally here, huh? I wonder how many years has it been the last time you weren't even here yet. I'm kind of curious because I know that this whole game takes place in the same universe as Ace Attorney. Because they say that it's been years since there wasn't like any death penalty. But I know for a fact that in the Ace Attorney series, the death penalty is still happening. So either that takes place. Nah, I don't think so. So that has to take place like way in the future because I think because of the first trilogy of Ace Attorney, there was a reform in justice system where they stopped doing like execution that way, I believe. So you have to go through this unpleasant experience. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. This is so grim. Prepared to test. Oh my god. Yeah, about that. Oh! Wait. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so he didn't get truly executed. Yeah. The outcome was the same. They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under mothballs, and I guess it had a short. Okay. I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned. I'd still be wound up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came up to save me, so figure it out. Wow. Interesting. Does Canada have execution? No, we do not. Okay, wait. No, we do not. 4 minutes from now. This chair. Okay, so. Maybe speed this chair. Okay. We're just finishing up the chair. We're all prepared. It's time. Bring in the prisoner. Minnesota does not. Yeah, no. Canada doesn't have any death penalty. We have life sentences. I mean, stay there, I guess. Oh shit. No. Maybe I needed to go from beginning. Here, like this. Because he needs to dial. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can fast forward. Go there. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. The fuck is the other one doing? Gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Bro. So he's worried. Yeah. Trick time. Uh. Okay. Oops. Wait. Okay. What's up? Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. Yeah. Huge explosion. Yeah. And if the chair blows up, the execution can be carried out. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Nice. Okay. Time is passing. Yeah. I need to start over. Yeah, most likely. I'm not sure. Okay. Doris is moving. Okay, so that's this. Stay there. Is there any other thing I can get to? No. Okay, well, I'm gonna stay here. Okay. So he needs to pick it up. Who's talking? I'm in position. The two are coming to bring the prisoner up. Okay. No, stay there. What was the whole sequence? What do I do now? You're right. There's no... I don't get it. Because the other ones... Okay, from beginning. Let's try to do this. So not on the first call, because it doesn't lead to anything. Whoops, sorry. There we go. This one, we can fast forward. This is fine. So I'm gonna stay here for this one. I'm still not sure it's gonna do anything if I move on the second ring. Yeah, okay. Fast forward. Go there. It's hinting that I need to move in one of the two. Come on, Doris. Let's work on that. Trick time. All right. Go down. He's still eating. Ring the bell. Dude comes out. The forehead thing is so weird. There we go. Okay. Fate has changed. Okay. Well, it doesn't change anything. The soul? I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Yeah. I want to see a path. Yeah. Ring? Gets out. Takes a spoon. Doesn't have anything. Kind of wonders. I think he goes back to digging. Oh, no. He doesn't. Okay, coal. We cannot dial. Press? Hmm. What to do? Okay, I guess the only way is here. Oh! Did you see that? A huge can of wonder flying up the air. I just love ketchup. Mmm. I'm not. My God. The ways I'm not sure about what to do is kind of like crazy. What to do? Flush goes to the next thing. Oh, did it have a mark for... Okay, I think that's how... Okay. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Spoon, toilet, spoon. There's nothing. Please tell me you're not going to go back to sleep. Fuck! He is. Okay, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. Oh, this is actually kind of like crazy. This. So, what I need to do. I'm going to wait in the trash can for the ketchup thing to be there. I'm going to wait until he puts the paper as if he wanted to throw it in trash. Throw the ketchup can. It's going to mark a circle around it. Going back to this room. Become the spoon. And then he's going to dig down. Oh, fuck. Like an idiot. As I was explaining things, I didn't keep track of time. Okay, let's do this. Ring. Get the spoon. So he's going to make a circle on the paper that he's still going to flush in the toilet. He's going to get it. So it's going to give him the okay for him to dig. And then he's going to pass out. Well, he's going to go underneath. And from underneath, we have access to the generator room. Okay, cool. Man, sometimes I feel like I have a big brain, but only for a split second of like, just like, aha moment. Okay, you can sure pack it anyway. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. Oh, as I'm gonna do, these iron bars are here. Escape is impossible. Yeah. So we wait. Isn't it right, Doris? Made me work a lot waiting for your pee. Oh! Did I? Fuck. No! Oh, I missed my window. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay, I'll do it again. Uno más. I'm sure it's the right sequence. But I need to time myself, like, really well. You made me work too much, Doris. Do you know how much I had to walk because of you? My legs were cramping. That's how much I had to walk. Just to drop your pee sample. Throw that spoon away, dude. Here. Here. Open the frame. Here. Paper. There we go. Yay, Doris! Yeah. Even though things are not going well. Okay, he just finished. Here. There. Bam! Done. Hold on. Hold on. Let me be the piece of paper. There we go. Because the outcome is still the same. Yeah. He's going to trash it. This is going to get caught. Can I? No, I can't. Because I need to become the spoon. Hurry up! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pull me up. Okay, hop. There we go. Oops. There you go. Spoon. We're good. The setup is done. Sausage head sure looks happy. Yeah. It's gonna go dig. Here come my escorts. What do I do? No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Come on. Move. Move. There we go. We're there. Let's go. Make it explode. Boom. It's done. Saved. What just happened? The power went down throughout the whole facility. While the sales bar opened. Oh! Internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can be carried out and your life is saved. Let's go. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? Oh, never. Oh, Mama Cat. Like I said, keep in mind, I played this game like long ago. It's been like probably. I played it when it came out. And I remember this part giving me the most headache. Like it was because it's so time sensitive and you really have to get the whole sequence correctly. When you get it, it's beautiful. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. Mm-hmm. We managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Mm-hmm. Let me give you a piece of advice. When we get back to this present, head for the spoon. You'll see when we get back. Okay. All right. And like I said, whenever you get it, it feels like amazing. Now that the execution can't be carried out, Detective Dowd is safe from the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Let's go. Yeah, it has like that aha moment. A little bit like whenever you play Monkey Island and you get a hard puzzle and you're like, "Fuck yeah, I did it!" It's such an amazing feeling. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency, and that's only natural. With the power failure, all the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised, Lean. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now just as much hold on, in just as much danger as before. Ooh. Oh yeah, that part is tough. Okay, so he told me to reach for the spoon. Got it. The detective told me to head to the spoon when we got back to the present, so here I am. Okay. Better get back. I'm back. Thank goodness from flushed out toilet. That was a good thing. First, I have to find him. Yeah. I think that part is hard. Um, from memory. Secure the prisoner. Oh. Hunters in this darkness. Yeah, that part, I remember it being quite difficult. What's that red light? Yeah, it's a hunter. Glow red. Wow, that is so fucking stressful. Okay. I need to create like a distraction. Is he? Are you getting closer? Okay. He needs to. Hold on. Can I talk to him? Ah, there you are. I was wondering what it was going to do. You're the one who made the toilet bell ring. Yeah. How did you know to do that? Ah, okay, so he observed. Hmm. This detective is good, yeah. An escape strategy. Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure. Man, it's so fucking late. I need to eat too. I haven't truly eaten in all day. Should I save and resume another time? But I don't know when. That's the thing. I want to be able to stream. Okay, Doris. Doris is saying, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Lead the way. Once you find a safe spot for me to move on, I want you to give me a signal. The dead don't have voices, and even if they did, we have to be quiet. I have an idea. Okay. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask question later. True. But if I die again, we can start over, right? Yeah, true. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yeah. And because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guard at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles, okay? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark, very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. Okay. Make sure you have to, okay, you have to take me to safe spots. But what is the, my question is, about the signal. Okay, there we go. I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your power now. You're in a bunk right now, aren't you? Yeah. Detective sense. Cats, I swear. I know. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Okay, RB. Oh, hi. Where did that come from? Let's use it. Okay, how will that work? If you press RB, I'll sense it. And then I'll move to right where you are. So for example, if you move that spoon and press RB, I'll run to the spoon. Simple. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, this is going to be tough because, like I said, I don't fully remember the pathway. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. So I need to look. It's turning that way. I wanted to clean an orange. Wanted to use the box, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. You can hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take it slow. Okay.
Whatever.
Oh, Hold on. I guess phone? Wait, what? Okay. Ooh, this is tough. Yeah, I know. Let's take this slow. Oh, okay. Underneath the table, I guess. I was an idiot. Because he was out in the open. Okay, that's my bad. My bad, dude. Picture close. Does that count? Well, I mean, hold on. Let's go underneath the bottle. You won't see it. Oh, why aren't you crouching? I was kind of expecting him to go under. Okay. So this is actually... I'm trying to explain our in chat. Say he wants to use a box. I'm so snacky. I just remember I have a ranch. What do you take your ranch dressing with? I'm always like baffled because ranch doesn't really exist in the US. Not in the US, in Europe. So for me, oh, wait. Here. Can you get... Oh yeah. Okay, under the bunker. Cool. Nice. I don't like dipping sauce besides cheese. We have celery, tomatoes, lettuce. Oh, like I guess Europe doesn't really have that kind of dip. So when I first came here and I heard all the rave about like ranch, I was like, what the fuck is ranch? And I mean, then I knew, but wait. Oh, he's moving around, so I guess that's how it's going to be by transport. So okay, so it's from bunk to bunk, I guess. Where is he? We have green onions too. Hmm. Okay, he's coming back. Okay, yeah. Bulletproof vest. I need to go. I need to know until where. Where is he going? Oh, there's a fucking sniper. Oh. Hold on. Let me get it up. A little bit more. Ugh. A little bit more. Why can't I reach it? Frick. Oh, there we go. What is this? Valve? Okay, now there's two. I'm not sure. Should I close it now? Kind of wonder, like, what does that do? Is he going to lay down again? Okay. Okay, he's going to look at the hole. Okay. Is he dead? I was kind of wondering, like, is him dropping from that height? Okay. So that's the distraction. Interesting. What's the pathway? So the bell is definitely something that I need to use. It's going up, going to turn, then do what? Okay, so he keeps on falling. Interesting. So maybe not do that because if I go up, this is not going to go well. Okay, so let's do this, this, and this. Ring the bell. Okay. I don't like stress. If that doesn't, I like, and this part is stressful to me because I don't know exactly what to do. Like, obviously, he cannot beeline all the way there. Ring the bell. Because I don't know where he's going to go, if you know what I mean. Like, because he cannot be in here in between. This one, where is he going? He's gonna stay here. Okay, you're gonna move. Cool, cool, cool. Doesn't change the fact that I need to be able to move my ass around. Like here? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. So I need to open this, do this, and just this, just in case. Okay, ring the bell. There. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, nice. Nice. Um, okay, here, I guess. Not not the rolling. I fucking didn't expect that. Oh, that's funny. That was funny. I always had like do the power roll. Oh, hilarious. Okay, wait, can I save? Just in case. Yeah. Because this dude, yeah, he's coming up. I don't need two guards. Oh, Val, no. Don't go down. Ring the bell. Is he going back? Okay. How about this now here? I cannot call. Okay. Hmm. What to do? Because after this, I don't have much. No? Okay. I have a lot of things I have cooked. Ooh. What do you have? I kind of wonder where the other ones can go. for this specific guard. Yeah, okay, he's going up. Okay, cool. Bulletproof vest. How far you're going? Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. I get it. Um, is the latch open? Aha. Okay. Mechanical. Open the latch. Make him fall. Good. Close it again. Is it like this? And then that's a tough one. Okay. Hold on. I got you. Exit point here. Open. And then here. RB. Damn. That detective. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I was so close. Trick time. Where? Oh, fuck, no. Return to title. Wait. Return to title. I saved. Continue to where I saved. Manual save. There's no fucking way. Okay. I was right. No. Did it? Oh, bro. This is brutal. Oh, wow. This is brutal. Okay, well, I got this time. Run. Bro, fuck this. I got it. I was so close. I can do it. I believe in you. I know. I believe in myself. Like my tiny brain, the wrinkles, the wrinkles connected. I don't have a smooth brain anymore. I have a wrinkly brain. Okay, wait. Let's be patient. It's no use to rush. Let's do this. Okay, there. Go, 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 go. Okay, cool. From here. Um, okay. I need to wait until he gets closer. Get to the vest. Cool. Wait. Mm-hmm. It's here. Um, through here. Open this latch. Make him fall down. Have him like that. Ring the bell. The other one is gonna come back. Cool. Go here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, Jesus. Sweet Jesus. That was hard. Oh. Okay. Here. Ring the bell. Here. He's falling. The other one has to go up. Okay, I think that's enough time. Yeah, because the other one is not cool. Okay, he's here. You close this. Close this. Run to here. Do a barrel roll. Okay, sorry. I'll come down. Okay, from here, this dude. There we go. Lift me all the way to the other side. I need to get to the bunk. Get to the bunk. There we go. Roll to here. Cool. Now, I need to get there. Drum. Okay, wait. I need to open this. Open. Open. Fall. Well, then we'll get there. There we go. Here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dash. Okay. Fuck. Close. Do I... So what do you think? Yeah, let's go. Whew! The basement generator has been repaired, restoring powers to all areas. Run, my dude. Run. We just made it. The question is what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. Bro, you better be kidding. I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I doubt anybody would welcome me with open arms. Yeah. She want to see some justice minister guy. Yeah. Kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble we went through, I guess I'd better run. Yes, thank you. Save your ass. So now I've saved a condemned criminal life and helped him escape. What was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Ooh, that last part. Jesus. Okay, so I need to, yeah, get to the phone line. This has been restored. Mortuary has nobody. Guard room. But Detective Jowd's "until we meet again" came around quicker than expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. I fucking love the dance. Hello, this is... So are you there? Oh! Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you hear Cecil, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you if you make it in time. That is fucking wild. The dude just escaped, called the fucking prison because he knew that the fucking, like, ghosts would get to him. I guess external? That is the ballsiest move ever. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad. On the other end of the phone line, the thing that greets me tells me one simple fact. That Detective Jowd is Chad. Oh! That our greatest cut plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I'm sure this dude is a crook. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get it into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And then when I looked up, my eyes full of tears. Ah, nah, you're not crying. There you were. You're calling him baby. Okay. It's just the way things turned out. I took a part in what seems like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Are you going to kill him? Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You had to stay spotlessly clean after all. Trick time. Oh! Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye. No. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Yeah. We seeing each other again? By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. You lost your memory. Oh, do you have pieces now? Okay, talk to me. I saw it, that picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that. Oh, because I don't know your true face. The heck? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. Okay. And that's the only help I can give you right now. About Cabanella, they say he's your good friend. We were past tense when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the special investigation unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. That white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of the most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? Yeah. If it was me, I'd go with an all black coat. It wasn't that didn't show the stains. Still my man. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat, and he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Yeah. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has a gun pointed at me right now. I kind of wonder if Cabanella knew about like the murder of his wife, like the wife, like Joud's wife. Is the execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. Hmm. This is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all. Oh, it was for. I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? Freaking plot twist, bro! It was 10 years ago, I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. Yeah, but the man was a thief, no? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you are a hero. I shoot her. Yeah, the dude was going to kill the little girl. You saved her. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Dowd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Okay. I don't see the problem with this. My hands were shaking a little, as if my hand slipped. The man might die. Even the little hospital was in danger. Yes, absolutely, I get it. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Yeah, but you saved her. And the man died. I took his life. Yeah, but he was trying to kill a little girl. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Hold on. my significant other actually ordered food. Let me just get it so I can fucking continue this. But what the hell? You saved. You did your job. What? Hold on. Okay. I got it. I got it. I'm here. I'm back. Hopefully you guys are not hearing anything. If it's too loud, you tell me. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. Time for the big show of howling you in. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Okay. Just let me. Oh. This fucking Chad. It's a big favor to ask so casually, my friend. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Oh. So you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. I heard you put a glass down on the desk earlier. Oh. Yeah, perhaps. I have my water bottle. This is Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him too. Bro. Don't do that to me. Everything's fine here. Oh. Is this a chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken is next door. Goodbye. Oh no. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. Go help her. Oh. Ready to go? Please tell me he's. Before I forget. Little something to you for you. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. Yeah. Pocket watch. I'm not good at choosing presents. That toss was overly dramatic, Belle. Yes, absolutely. This is the dude is extra by himself. This is so legit. Okay. Don't trust other people's memory. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. Okay, so he's back in prison. So he might be, yeah, seems sus for real. You're gone, there's nothing left here. No hope, no cores either. Okay, so without any cores, I can follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I followed the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me, the path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Yeah, but definitely something is happening right now. This fucking game. This game! I'm telling you, like, the Ace Attorney game and this one, because it's the same kind of like group that made it, the climax of this game is absolutely amazing. Now that my assignment to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this auto murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. I'm eating tofu right now. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think I might. Hold on. It might be too soon to count my blessing just yet. Yeah. Well, knowing her luck, she's going to get killed like in 2 seconds. Okay. He died? Excuse me? What kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? No matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Bro, sorry about that. Okay. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Joy's execution. He was already dead when I got there? He's been, he'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but yeah. I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other mother, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. I mean, would she be, like, mad? You know? I can't believe it. Inspector Cabanella would never betray you to. Nah, he's too sus. He's too sus. Detective Job himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I better take care of the Justice Minister here. Yeah. Let's go back in time. This is Back to the Future, but it's like 4 minutes ago. Okay, what happened? Talk to me. The water jug dropped down. Please tell me he didn't die of a heart attack. Oh, that's his wife. The rest is back on my lap. Mm-hmm. What the fuck happened? Wait, that looks like a heart attack. Okay. No, not yet. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Bro. Bro. The same still fun, but it has a lot of. Yes. Absolutely. He died like that? Are you kidding me? Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. The more we search for truth, the further into dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher, too, he loses both. To me, it looks like you could have both things just now. Absolutely. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm about to say a pathetic man. That's more a fitting word. You're talking about yourself, eh? Yeah. Just call me a seeker of truth. Hmm. Okay. Hello, Doris. She's on my left, so you guys cannot see her completely, but she's absolutely. Okay, wait. Okay, no need to think too hard about this one. I'll have to just get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. Was it a telephone call? Yeah. So Who was it on the other line? Oh! Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. That onion was harsh? No. Love your daughter? Oh no. That's why he had a heart attack. Is he truly the daughter, or I believe we already mentioned the men's known the other day. Has the execution been carried out? There's no need for this kidnapping. We're watching you. Oh my god. Don't tell the police. Exactly. All we have to do is to do your job, blah blah blah. I'll do as you say. That's why. I have to stay there. I can't. Because if I leave, he's going to die of a heart attack. Okay. This is terrible. I did not see anyone. She held the phone to a candle. The candle talked. Because of minister's attack. Okay. 4 minutes. Okay. Let's do this. Can I flap examine? Can't even. What the heck? Documents. What do you want me to do though? Okay. Well, the only thing I can do is the flap as the picture is going to fall down. That's the only thing. Can I? Okay. Okay, he's going to have the first attack. The bottle was going to fly out. Jesus, my chopstick flew up. Blah blah blah. I think our green onions will be better for a soup than a snack. I never really eat green onion as a snack. Yeah. Water. Come on. No. He got it. Oh my god. Clenched my butt cheeks. It's a breathing apparently. Ooh, let's go. Hold on. Letting a baby kitty to get to know the other kitties. Yeah. Um, With green onion, what I like to do is pajong, like the Korean pancake. It's freaking delicious. Scallion also works. Sorry, I'm munching a little bit. Mm. Wait, what? After fate change? Okay. Yeah, I need to find another path. I mean, uh, so from beginning, I guess. Jesus. Okay, trick time. Let's go. This, I need to go here. He needs to go through the whole ordeal. Medicine. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. There we go. I think that's it. I tried to be good. No hissing, no growling. He's a kitten, kind of. Just now he wanted to back into his room, so I'll let him. Yeah. Whatever does like too much action. Some cats are definitely like that. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Faith has changed. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. Nice. Of course. Time for the next step. If the mistress is going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this to him. Oh, how how suspicious this looks like. Raise, rock. Okay. Turn this rock. Knock this over. Undo. Oh, wait. Hmm. Okay, so this doesn't work. Wait. Okay. It's sharp enough to get the bottle, medicine bottle. It's not long enough, is it? I'm trying to think. Lower. Can I? Okay, cool. Close. Here. Um, it's a sweet kitty. Aw, I like that. Global spin. Undo. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Spin. Oh! I don't know about that. Okay. Swing. Fuck. I don't think I did it right. Was under the swing. Okay. Frame hanger. Uh, let's see. Wait. No, I think that sequence was right though. No. Okay. This is it. This was it. Okay. RB. Am I going to be still here? Okay. Spin harder. This is going to be here. Fly all the way there. To the bottle. Yeah. I get it. Sometimes it's just a matter of like fucking sequence of things. Okay, raise. Unless I have to do. Hold on. I have to unhook this. Do this. Can I? It's too short. Lower. That was close. Little more reach. I need to look for something else. Okay, cool. Here. Raise. Go here. Okay. I kind of wonder. I don't. Yeah, I don't think. I think I miffed it. Okay. I need to just like adjust a few things, I guess, in the sequence. A kitty made part Maine Coon. Ugh, I love Maine Coons. I don't know if you were. I don't think you were there at the time, Cat. But I kind of like got the pricing for the kitty. If it was a female kitten, apparently I would be around hold on. It would be around 750 for neutering, vaccination. Hold on. Okay. It would be 750 for neutering, vaccination, deworming. Um okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, here. Wait. Jesus. Deworming, yeah. Deworming, vaccination, neutering, uh physical exam. Turn. No! I'm an actual idiot. This is not gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Fudge. Wait. What did I do wrong in the whole sequence? Okay, roll. Oh! Can I wait? Can I roll a little bit more? No. I think oh, I hear voices in the background. Yeah. Significant other is listening to anime. And I guess it's so loud that you guys can hear it. You have a regular one. The killer fluffy gray kitty and the same is beside. I kind of wonder if kind man, well, it is what it is. Shit. Kind of fucking hate it. I think I got the sequence. Okay. Here, raised up. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, I need to start on the other side. This city is going to be huge. Your cat? I mean, Maine Coons are pretty fucking huge. Wait, I need to unclass this. You have other Maine Coon cats? Maine Coons are fucking amazing. I wish I could have one. I think Gizmo was the closest to a Maine Coon that I had. Wait. What position? Okay, cool. This is good. This now go here, raise it up, do this, turn this around. Okay, so I get ready. This falls down on top like this. Cool. Whew. Okay, hold on. The sequence is it's tricky. Open, curtain, go all the way up to the globe. Globe gets here. Cool. Here. Close. This. Open. He's my first. It was laying you down, but beside the garbage, bro. That's wild. This falls. Bam. Got it. And then there you go. Easy. I'm kidding. It's not. Bro, calm the fuck down. I just gave it to you. Whoa! Don't do that. Wow. That one was actually super tricky to me. Like the whole back and forth, left and right. Kind of crazy. And then just the key for everything. Yeah. Skin and Bones, 100 Fahrenheit day. I went inside work and got him a bowl of water. Oh, what a sweetheart. And so the justice minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Hmm. And apparently, our lady detective is present. Is the present cause of all those for? Oh yeah, wasn't this after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed? Yeah, there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. It was no ordinary confession. It was a confession of an esteemed detective. Yeah, but he could have lied for a reason. I might be able to gather a new evidence in that case tonight. Yeah. So please just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Those pictures still makes me cry. After all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. I mean, he's been caught, so that's bad. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. Mm-hmm. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? I was simply performing my duty as a justice minister. That's all there is to it. Okay. I guess now is the time to save his daughter. There you are. Yeah. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. Yeah. Tell him. I told Lynn about what I hold on, what I had learned about the kidnapping. They kidnapped the justice minister's daughter, apparently. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to munch as I'm reading, like between my readings, but still, there's still no reason to hurry forward an execution. I mean, it's your daughter. I think it's a good reason. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the justice minister then? Yeah, the poor man. I had to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me? Mm-hmm. That's not exactly the way I wanted, but okay. Good luck with that. What did? What the fuck? Okay. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts. Hmm. Oh, he can hear me? Oh, because he died, probably. Now Dream is talking to me. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. I don't. Do you do this that picture? Yeah. Please. It's always there's always like a moment where it's like super sad. Yeah, take your medicine. The death row prisoner has escaped, and if he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Yeah. Trick time. I think never seen you before. Okay. I mean, shouldn't we just go? Yeah. The demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. Just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. Yeah. I'm a realist. Yeah. Okay. Let me try to find out. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that was not his daughter. That was like some kind of like copycat. Like that's their superpower. Wait. Okay. Um, there we go. Oh, did you share it in the Discord, Mama Cat? That's gonna be fine. It's going to be fun. Ari should pay the kidnappers hideout a visit. After all, if we want the justice minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Like, yeah, I had until midnight. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. I guess midnight happens. Is there 12 chapters in that game? The justice minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Joyd, to be carried tonight. Lynn said that the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Was she really abducted? She's so pretty. What took you so long? They had the restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, but now my poor bike is already at. Okay. Tricycle. Not the tricycle joke. Is it inside? Is it the daughter? I tried putting food. Hold on, food in the food channel, and it go through. I think. Why? Let me look. Did I? Let me try to look into the maybe the rights like permissions. Okay. Wait. Sometimes it's about the rules. Like I'm. Bear in mind, I'm trying to. Okay, view channel. Good. Send messages. Create public thread. Embedded link. Attached files. Add reaction. Use external emojis. I guess. Try that again. And food. Wait, in permissions, I'm going to do that too. Send messages. Thread. Messages in thread. Embedded link, attach files, add reactions, external emojis, and external stickers. For cat and try again. I changed the permissions. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's me. I still need to fiddle a lot with the different things. I created a channel, but I didn't fiddle with the rules. Is there Amelie in there? I think there is. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. He's not opening. It looks like the justice minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it's giving me a strange sense. Yeah. Okay, let's open this. However, if I take the precious thing back, the power vanishes instead. Time to see. Yeah. Okay. Let's get to this. Decoration. Swing. Yeah. Hmm. It made it vanish again? Okay, wait. Thank you for helping me with this. This is always good. It's not. I was member. No. That's weird. Because you're supposed to manage channels. Oh. Did you. I gotta wonder. Hold on. Ooh! Not the thing. Okay, so this is weird because you're supposed to have the right to do that. I ate the food. I ate it all. Announcement channel, hide activity, no. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to do that. I'll probably like fiddle with this. And other members. No, that's the thing. Send to speech, create polls. That's weird. External apps. Account, post messages channel. Okay, that's odd. I'll double check maybe after stream. I'm trying to think because, like I said, I did pretty much everything. Oh, okay, wait. I need to put this. Swing a little bit harder. This needs to burn brighter. Okay, now it stayed. Okay, I changed the thing. I don't know what exactly what I don't know what I did, but I'm glad it worked. Okay, cool. Decoration. Spin faster. Hmm. Okay, let's go back here. Ooh, those cupcakes look good. I haven't had a cupcake in a hot minute. Lower. Darn. I can reach my destination from here. It's fine. The doll, the ball, spin. Hmm. And one recipe. Nice. Cake box. I can't roll. Shit, okay. Move. Huh. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. A new core? Okay. Very thin cord. Do you like s'mores? I'm not that much of a sweet tooth, but I have to say I don't mind s'mores at all. Like it's good treat from time to time. You know, it's I think I associate s'mores with camping, if that makes sense. My imagination. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, wait. Raise it up. Nice. I made s'mores quesadola a long time ago. What is that? A quesadola? Just my imagination. Okay. The dough doesn't have anything. I love s'mores. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I did not expect to sneeze. Quesadilla. Oh, quesadilla? Like the cheese tortilla thing, delicious goodness. The heck is going on here? I supposed to no, don't worry. Like I said, I would have guessed eventually. Okay, interesting. Just my imagination. What in the heck? Okay, well, let's try to peeps. I've never had a peep before. I stopped buying candy bar. Okay, so it's not attaching to that. Uh, what in the heck? What the? What was the pa? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Go up here. Oh my god. The whole sequence is tough. Okay. Can you go faster? Nope, not here. Hmm. Okay. My cousin showed me her son's house reno. She will have a nice room to stay in when she visits them. Nice. I feel like house renovation is such a tough thing to do because everything is so fucking goddamn expensive. Uh, okay, I got that already. This cannot go. This. And messy, yeah. I like to toast them. The sugar makes the crunchy glaze. Wait. Did I miss a sequence? I did. Bro. Uh, what pisses me off is that you can't go through the whole sequence that easily. Like, I have to toast a peep. Is I've never tried a peep before. Is it like just like a very sugary marshmallow? In pink or yellow? Yeah, I mean a peep is shaped like a bird, correct? I mean, I think a peep has like different shapes, depends on not like the series, but it depends on, I guess, like the event. What in the heck is going on here? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Okay, let's try this again. It doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Is this the end of the big brain situation? Am I now reverting back to a smooth brain? Just as it gets soft on the inside, the sugary. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds actually very delicious. Okay, so those two cannot do that. Decorations, I cannot do jack shit. Did you know koalas have smooth brain? Am I a koala? Because I'm sure I have a smooth brain. Oh, the smooth brain I just had a wrinkle. The smooth brain it just had a wrinkle. There you go. Here. Um. Okay. I grew one wrinkle. Yeah. Are you going to go back to sleep? Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's Camilla. Is she? Good night, Belle. I know it's late, even for me. I technically should end now, but I'm like, I'd like some bread and milk, please. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? I've not been kidnapped. Such a cute questions. Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. This house is where I used to. What? I share my past on this recipe? Thank you, thank you. She used to live here? And the one who's miserable and filthy, forgive me? What's the meaning of this? Don't ask me. It was the other party in ordeal who chose this look. What? It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? So, wait. Like I said, this game I haven't played in years. I completely forgot about a lot of things. You just read a book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place is Camilla's whole house. But where the bird dude was in, it. What in the world? Yeah. She must have died sometimes after that. Somebody else must have saved her. What happened? What happened? Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? Is that Missile? Please tell me Missile is still alive. My name is Camilla. What happened to me? What is this place? The land of the dead? You can relax, you're not dead. But this is the first time you've been here, apparently. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember, sort of. She doesn't remember being saved. Did the dog actually save her? Because I think Missile wanted to go out and save Camilla. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. Yeah. Chicken kitchen with a dead end drive. But I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I wish I should have gone through that park. Hemsick Park. It's a shortcut to dead end drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be so mad. I left it the music box. Are we going to find Missile in the park dead? The music box was hidden in an apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. I guess where it was? I pretend I don't know. You don't have to humor me. Oops. I hid it in the bushes at the park before it happened. Okay. I didn't want the Batman to take it, so I hid it. You did well. Okay. This is your old house? Yeah, this is where we lived. And we? Okay, so that implies, yeah, Lynn and Missile. She's a hero. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone? No, that's not it. My dad. He's going to. Her dad is a detective droid. What would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. Bro, we cannot stop now. 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. Talk to me. I need to know. I need to have chills. It was my mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. No. I was going to surprise. No. I was going to surprise my mom. Was the gun contraption what happened to her mom? After that contract. No. And the dog took the fall. My guy. My guys. My guys. You, by the way, I still maintain that you have plenty of time to move away. It wasn't supposed to work like that. But wait, the room where the pigeon man was reproduced exactly that. My dad told me to not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. She had a solid 2 minutes. Thank you. Exactly. What did she stay there? My dad wanted to be executed, and he asked him for it because he doesn't want his daughter to be found guilty. But wouldn't that be involuntary manslaughter from her? And she has to be a minor. She's not going to be tried as an adult. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Joy's daughter. I just can't tell her why she was kidnapped. What was I kidnapped? I want to know. There's no. Yeah, it'd be too dangerous. Not going to talk to me anymore. I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, we'll talk later. That is that is insane. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. Was that a blonde guy in the rhythm game on the DS? Most likely. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not there yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. You have to turn around, doing all this extra work after all the sake of his deal. Be quiet. Ooh. I would be quiet if you told me that. It can be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you. My sixth sense is very strong. Okay, so she senses that we're here. Because something is in here in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to? That is wild. I can sense your presence, you know? The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Yo. She used her aura. We're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Back in the trunk. That is absolutely fucking insane. She used her fucking aura, like threatening aura, basically like, I know you're here, and I'm gonna kill her if you keep following us. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone in the room that stole the little lady's smile away 5 years ago. Only leaving me with a few new facts, a very heavy, very sad facts. But she knows this. On the other, one other thing stands out of my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnap. Oh yeah, that is actually. Never mind, he wasn't. Oh, really? Those two knows. Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Can anybody? No, I'm gonna look. I was going to ask, like, do anybody know like how many chapters there is in Ghost Trick? Think, where's my phone? Do I have it with me? I don't. I don't have it with me. I was thinking of Elite Agent. Such Elite Agent is such a fucking good game. Hold on. How many chapters in Ghost Trick? I want to know, cause Ghost Trick. Cause I want to know if I should stop now and continue the prior, like another. How many chapters? I don't want it. No spoilers. How many chapters? How? How many chapters? There you go. Second question. 18? Bro. We're at chapter. Wait. And what chapter were we in? Was it 12? We're far from the end, bro. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Joy's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. I need to save. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I'll check. I'm gonna save, and I'll know. I told Lynn what I had found about the kidnapping. That this wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnapping had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and they were already gone. Yeah. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. That the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. That there was those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. Yeah. They seem to know the powers of the dead. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can save. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe you? I'm a realist. Bro, you're hearing voices. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and yeah, my wife won't answer. She won't. It's complicated. Or does life have to be such a complicated thing? Bro, I wish I had the answer. But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything is normal? That doesn't prove it? Yeah, I'm being watched. Okay. I mean, it's true, because if they believe that she's the daughter, oh no. Oh no. Creepster dude. Mm-mm. I do not miss you. I gotta accept Rhythm Heaven on Switch. Yeah. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended, though you might like to see him, so here he is. Oh, he's here? Like live? I tried. I love the random Garib, but they're rare. Yeah. Um, I mean, oh my god, it's been such a long time. I used to play like Rhythm Tengoku, which is Rhythm Heaven on Switch, but the Japanese version. The songs in Japanese, amazing. I played so many times a game because I think I like the songs in Japanese a whole lot more for the selection because it was during that Bleach era, so it had like actual like Bleach music in there. And it was fucking wild. Like a lot of bands actually knew, like J-pop bands were in there. Okay, trick time. Can I save? Okay, cool. I think. Let me go. Did you know there was a rhythm Tetris game that was fan made? No. Wait, chapter select. One, two, three. Yeah, okay. There was 18 chapters, so there's no fucking way we're getting all the way to 18 today. Let me do such a bomb music. Let me just like slowly unwind. Can we start a little bit of music? That was a fun stream. I know. I mean, it was a long stream. Wow, that's a lot of silence. Hey, it's fine. It was a long stream mostly because I had to do that shenanigans with Doris's sample. Because the moment she peed, I took a little bit because the instruction was like 1 teaspoon worth. Let me just put the music again. 1 teaspoon worth of oh, Jesus, that's a little bit loud. Of pee in the tube. And I was like, okay. So I put like a little bit more desktop audio. Why isn't it detecting my audio? Um wait, hold on. Aha. There we go. Better. The walk to the vet was educational. I mean, there wasn't much that I really did, but basically I brought a little bit, went there. I put like maybe like a tablespoon worth, and when I got there, the tech lady was like, that's not gonna be enough. But the instruction says 5 milliliters was enough, so I was like, okay, should be enough. But she said they needed more because she was afraid that they were going to say no at the lab for the sample. And so she gave me another tube. She gave me another pipette in order to like kind of like suck the pee out, which I did. Put it back. So went to the vet, dropped the first tube, took the other one that I need to fill out, plus the pipette to like pick up the pee again. Walked by home. As soon as I arrived, pick up the pee. I filled that shit up all the way to the top, and then went back out. Went to the vet, paid for it. I asked for the information for for the spading, well, the neutering, the vaccination, deworming, and the whole shebang for a brand new kitten. They gave me the price, and then went back home, and I finally continued to stream again. Oh my god, the taste came out. Okay, yeah, I hope so. I should have like the results around like Monday to Tuesday. So depending, I might do like on an update. Now that I have Ghost Streak, even though I don't have any like taste tests to do anymore. I think I want to finish Ghost Streak perhaps like an extreme. But yeah, so the link that it's pinned is the Discord. Feel free to join. You know, I think it's going to be a little bit better for me to keep in touch. I don't know when exactly, but I want to have like a watch party. I am unsure when I want to do that, but yeah. My god, the music is a little bit. Can we? Anyway. Oh my god, it's been a long time. It was fun. What a busy day. Wasted a lot of time for a stupid thing, but it is what it is. That's whole lot of fun. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll definitely see you around. Don't hesitate to poke me on Discord. If I do, you might see me sometimes like stream an episode of One Piece, the live action. If you see me and Dickleberry in the chat, I mean, if you already seen the live action, feel free to join in. But if you haven't, you might wait a little bit until you jump in, because he started. Obviously, I could ask him if we want to start watching it all over again, but we were at the end of season 1 almost. I don't mind actually restreaming it again at some other point, but I'll try to find. My goal eventually would be to do some kind of like Saturday morning kind of like cartoon session. And I mean Saturday morning. I'm not saying like 8 in the morning, but it would be nice around like 10:30, 11 maybe. To either stream Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'll try to make like an event that pops up on Discord. That way, if you guys are interested, you can jump in anytime. But yeah. So thank you guys so much for being here. It's always super fun to see you all. I did miss streaming quite a lot. I'll keep you guys posted about Doris. Don't worry about it. And should I ever get a new cat, I don't know yet. But yeah. So please do take care. Have a good night. Eat, rest, drink, hydrate, eat food. Everything. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Definitely don't hesitate to use the Discord, even though it's pretty quiet. It's always good to see you all. All right. I'll be seeing you guys around. Bye.